Alright, so it's good, bro. Much respect, salute, 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 salute. Talk about it, Young Thug interview, and all this other stuff. Shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, we gonna get into that and talk about a lot of stuff, other topics. Steph Curry, wife said, she was never interested in him back in the days. It was just friend, and I got the whole Ciara changing her son's name to Wilson. So Russell Wilson is now Future's son's name. Crazy, crazy. We're gonna get into all that. But much respect, Rice. I didn't know, family. Get into all that. Yeah. Let me get this thing music off. This music off here and get into these topic of discussion. Let me get into this here. I'm sure I hit like button for me out, share me out. We're gonna get into this topic of discussion because it's support. And I do want to talk about my game later, my game later, but that's gonna be for later. I'm not gonna make that even the first, topic. I don't want to talk about that. That would be the thing before I get off. Before I get off this, the podcast, before I talk about the game last night because it was embarrassing and disgusting, but whatever. But yeah, y'all, we in it today. We at Monday. Shout out to y'all, wherever y'all at. Shout out to Big Homie Rice. You already know Rice. Much respect, love, and respect. You already know. Family Rice, the family. I did not get to see no game. Sonia, what's going on, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, sis. Much love and respect. We back tonight with we gonna talk about. I want your opinion and Sonia, I want your opinion and what do you think about Ciara changing Future's son last name? Would you ever do that to your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend or whatever? Because I think that's salty on her end. But we're gonna get into that. As I said, everybody's opinion is their opinion. I want to ask y'all, ladies, y'all strong opinion is if would y'all ever be someone's friend, not be interested, and then as soon as they got like a major deal or want some money, would you go out with them if you weren't interested in them? Like, if you just looked at them as a friend, as like a little sister or a little brother, because Aisha Curry, boy, out here, that girl looking crazy. But I'm gonna get on that. I want to talk about that too later. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of crazy stuff going on in these, in the world today. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, but yeah, it's just Russell Wilson and Ciara changed Future son's name, and that looked crazy because Young Thug was just calling Future a deadbeat. All he does is busting girls and don't take care of kids. So this is crazy. This couldn't be. I think Ciara did this on purpose too, because of the whole interview. What's going on, family? Yeah, Young Thug, I don't know. He had a whole different, beast, a whole different thing when he changed up. I don't think the whole crying the whole crying to me was like boy oh boy, like you know what I mean, like dude, stop crying, like you're making yourself look silly. But yeah, we're gonna talk about them topics later on, man. These are the three topics I discussed in the Ciara and Young Thug, Ciara, Russell, changing Future's son's last name to his last name. It's ridiculous. I say, yo, Ciara just keep making it. You know what I mean? People hating her more and more because a lot of girls like, what's wrong with this girl? Like, why does she keep doing strange stuff like that? I don't know. Some people might be cool with it, but I don't know. Misreaction. But yeah. Uh, so I don't know if everybody's seen the Young Thug interview, and to me, it was embarrassing. You know, Thugger, I'm gonna agree with Little Scrappy. Thugger should hang it up. Just hang it up. Just hang it up. You saying, oh, the reason why you gave the lady the number is because you was trying to holler at her and whatever. But you gave the police. I get it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. He's talking about niggas trying to get out and get some coochie or whatever. But he the same way if he worrying about hooking up with the DA, the prosecutor or whoever. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I know I haven't heard nothing from Andre 3000 yet. Or I know Andre 3000 is gonna like. He just is waiting for the right time to get him. You see what I'm saying? Waiting for the right time to get him. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Just waiting for the right time to get him. New York. I know when Gucci Man and those guys, man, trust me. I don't know though, but Young Thug look like he just like look like he went to jail, and some niggas go to jail and they just like bitched up, bitched up. Not gonna lie, bitched up, yo. Knowledge, what's going on, family? I didn't see it. I didn't see knowledge is up in here. What's going on? What's going on? How come I'm not seeing the comment on my computer? What's going on? Oh, here goes Rice. Rice, what up, broski?
What's up with you, fam?
Chilling, chilling, chilling. Rice, I see you wearing a jersey, Rice. we gonna get into that later, Rice.
Let me turn my camera on. We gonna get into that later. Hey, Beast, we had a ball last night. Chef, you gotta come to the panel, bro, on Sunday. You got to come. Beast,
I know the
we
reason
had a
why.
ball all day
I'm gonna tell
yesterday.
you,
Give
I'm
me
gonna tell you
one.
what happened, Rice. The reason I only caught I even caught that I caught the Raven games, like the Raven game at the third quarter because I had to do some catering and I started at 3 and I didn't end up because my girl arm don't really. You know what I'm saying?
Don't work. Yeah.
Yes, I have to do everything by myself. So that's why I'm like, fuck. It's kind of backed up last night. So but I did catch the game though. But I didn't like what I seen. But whatever. It just it is what it is.
Yeah. Ivo was mad at us last night.
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
out.
he
Just
went off on us. He wasn't mad at us. He was really mad at the game. But yeah, we'll
yeah,
talk
bro.
about that. We'll talk about it later. We'll
Yeah,
get into it later.
yeah,
Yeah, my
but
bro Beast, we were together all day yesterday.
yeah, B. Shout out to I forgot it's football season, y'all. I was back to y'all always around doing that football thing. But bro,
Yeah, Ravens messed up everybody picks, y'all.
yeah,
Everybody last night was
man.
pissed. The
Listen
whole
to me.
chat was pissed. Cause Chef, what we do, I don't do it that much because I be moving around so much. But they got a pool over there where everybody bet what team's gonna win every week, and then we keep record of the stuff for bragging rights. Right? Yeah, they pissed off everybody's thing last night, yesterday.
Yo, I posted a video, right?
Hmm.
And someone came in my chat telling me in the comments, and have you seen the video that I posted this morning? Right when I was doing my little, because I only did like a short video. I didn't do like a video because I gotta set up my pop my like I haven't
Yeah.
used that channel in a minute, so I gotta set up the screen yard. So, yo,
Right. Right.
I like not even like a half an hour later, yo, someone trolling me. Oh, the Ravens are never gonna win a title with Lamar Jackson. I said, you motherfuckers is so mad at this nigga,
Oh,
dog.
they got a lot going on. He done beat up a fan, now they want him in trouble for beating up a fan. Yeah, that's some more news. That's sports news later on, y'all. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Lamar
that's
Jackson in trouble right now for beating up a fan, but I don't understand how he beat up a fan. He wasn't in the stands. What? This my thing right here.
They don't want to
If
give him the
I'm at
ball,
work
yo.
and that football field is my job, what make you think you can come to my job and cuss me out or make fun of me because it's you know what I'm saying? Now you can make fun of me up in the stands. That's where you're supposed to be when I'm doing my job. This is my job. You come down on that field playing with me, I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out too.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna get into that later on, but let me get back on this. Yeah, yo. I don't know if you've seen a Young Thug interview, Rice, where he's
I've been
like,
just seeing clips of it,
mm-hmm.
but this is the way I feel with Thugger. Cause I remember going through. Remember I told you, motherfucker, put all kind of jackets on your back.
Yeah,
Now I wasn't in jail, and I ain't got no phone calls or no nothing like that. You dig where I'm coming from?
yeah,
But I do feel him from when, like, people think you the man or you're helping a bunch of people. A
yeah.
lot of these people that you helping, they really hoping that you fall down so that they
Right,
can come out and say this type of shit and they can
right,
do this type of shit. I don't think and that's why I tell the youngsters. That's why I tell all the youngsters, hey man, when you in the streets and you a hustler, everybody around here hustlers. Most of these niggas will hustle their mama. So
right.
you think you can really have a relationship with a nigga like that? You better have your back. I know you love that dude and that's your homeboy, but he's still a hustler. I tell my daughters. That's why my daughters don't mess with niggas that say they hustle. Because if he a hustler, he'll
Yeah,
hustle
hey,
you.
knowledge. For real knowledge. Yo, they brought knowledge. Yo, they brought the Rice ain't lying though. They brought down the whole bro. They break everybody, bro. Separate them. Like made them niggas come out doing podcasts. It's like, bro, they destroyed the whole crew. Cause them niggas was
Yeah.
getting money and they was trying to do the thing, and keep it in the circle without, you see what I'm saying, being controlled by the industry, bro. You see
Yep.
what I mean? And Hazy right. When you try to outdo them people and thinking, oh, you and a whole bunch of niggas just gonna be like, you know what I mean, we're gonna cut out other niggas and you see what I'm saying, get it. They gonna get you, bro. That's what they
They
did.
gonna get there.
They break them down because the only money they was really making money off was Young Thug, and then they figured that they wasn't really making no money off of him like that. He's making a lot of
Yep.
money more than them, and they was yo, bro. They break the whole fucking thing down, bro. They make them
And see,
niggas
I
look.
mess with Rollo. Like I say, y'all know I got certain artists that I mess with, depending on a lot of their character and some of the things they say in their song. I mess with Rollo. I
Right,
mess with Rollo. Rollo been 100 since he was a young boy. A lot of people don't know Rollo been down a long time.
right.
Like you say, before I met Bird, I had millions. That what Rollo said. Before I met Bird, man, I had millions. All you niggas out here, we just having fun with this rap shit. Y'all serious about it. We having fun with it. Rollo a real. He's a stand up.
Yeah, that
I
nigga
mess with Rollo.
only joined Cash. That's why I know Lil Wayne. Niggas be spitting on Lil Wayne's name like acting like he wasn't one of the great rappers. The nigga only joined Cash Money because of Lil Wayne, yo. That's one of his favorite rappers. But niggas make it look like they was beefing on each other, yo. That is
Yep.
crazy, yo. That is so crazy, bro. You know what I mean?
Gunna told it. Gunna had no charges. Gunna
Yeah.
just offered some shit.
Yes, that he didn't know about. He didn't have to say that.
He didn't
You
have
know
to
what I
say
mean?
shit.
It's just like if you say if me and Rice and bees get pulled over and you know what I mean, we don't know the weapons in the car and then one of us turn around and say, well, I knew what was in there, but I just don't know who it is. You didn't have to say all that. You didn't have to say because once you do, you see what I'm saying, you're fucked. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
now it's not really a deal. He just wanted to get out. Gunna just said some shit.
Gunna said YSL was a gang that got the ball rolling.
Yeah, and then about New and all that shit. Yeah, that was crazy.
That's what Gunna said.
Yeah, that was
Already, Sonya. That's what Gunna said. Now I feel like Thug was in the place to where he was a top dude, and now everybody else they was cool with him,
disrespect
but
some
they
boys.
really was laying on their time to be that guy.
Yeah, yo. They all wanted to be like Thugger, yo. They all wanted to be like. Not saying that some of the shit that Thugger did because
It,
some of
it,
this, some of the shit that was like, as especially giving the girl
I'm
your
on,
number the lead detective your number and all that shit at the end of the conversation, but then you say, "Oh, I was just trying to
Yeah,
hook up. I was in jail and I was just trying
right.
to." That's kind of
Shit.
weird. Yeah.
I'm related to something I went through. Y'all remember when I told y'all how they put jackets on your back when you're hustling and homeboys they can't figure out they want to know your business, so they first thing when they can't figure it out, the next thing they do is just throw a jacket on your back. I done had a snitch jacket on my back before. But like I told him, if you feel like that, bring me the paperwork. But when I come around, act like the police. When I hit the block, move something, nigga. I'll make all the money. Get the fuck out the way. Get your bitch ass out the way, cause you ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Mm.
That's number one. If I am telling you ain't gonna do shit, but tell everybody that I'm telling you're not gonna do shit to me. So when you see me hit the block, just know I'm the police, and you can't make no more money. I'm finna get all of it. See, we'll squash that shit, but see what happened years later. That same nigga that put that jacket on my back. Now we know why he put that jacket on my back. See, one of the big homies when I was a youngster, he got popped. Everybody that they interrogated,
Yeah.
took in the interrogation room, they told them the same story. Hugh Vaughn said he was buying the work from y'all. Y'all was going to get it from Houston. And they was like, no, we was going up to Meshack's buying the dope and a barbecue plate. They was telling it all. The same nigga said I was telling. Hey, the town got mad at one of the baby's mamas got mad at the baby's daddy, and she already knew what it was, huh? She put the paperwork up there.
All that crazy shit.
She put the paperwork up there. So, but what that's leading me to say is, who put uh Thug in the position to talk on the phone, and who in the fuck is he calling? Cause that's the
Yeah,
real
remember
bitch.
they have him talking to his baby. They have him talking to his girl, his producer. It's them recording because every time he calls somebody, they're recording the person who he's talking to. That means they wanted to break down everybody, his producer, his family, everybody, bro. Everybody that he talked to, that talked about somebody. I think that's why, I don't know if his girl broke up with him or I think Shorty might break up with him or whatever. Crazy.
Maybe it's not like he really cared, but he's at a point where have you noticed all the guns are aimed at him? Everybody's blaming him, but
Yeah, all at him, bro.
everybody, hold on, wait a minute. They don't have the right to really because they took the stand. Woody, shut up. You took the stand, nigga.
Yeah,
That's it. Bottom line. You said yourself that you got to stay in jail till the case over. You wasn't gonna do that. This case took 2 years, huh? You
for
know if you
sure.
don't take that stand, you got to sit in jail till the case over. Some cases take 5 days. Some cases take 2 years.
Yeah, that was man.
And again, they shouldn't even been prosecuted by this bitch. Shouldn't even have a job. Fannie Willis. She done took Atlanta's money and gave her a married man who is also one of her employees $1 million. They done been on vacation and everything together. She done got caught up. She ain't worth a fuck as far as a DA. She has no integrity. She might be good at her job without integrity. I don't think you can be good at being a DA because you got people's lives in your hand.
Right.
Fannie Willis ain't shit. I can't stand her.
No,
If it had been another DA, I might would have something good to say,
yeah.
her no. She got caught up. Trump want her.
Yeah.
She she on borrowed time right now because she's stupid.
Right.
That's the same one went after Trump about them voting machines. You know that, right, Chef?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She trying to make the news. But shoot, Biggie Small said it. You're nobody until somebody.
Listen, but man, that man, like, what's his name just got his face kicked in too, right? Woody.
Yeah,
Yeah, they rushed him, bro. They did him dirty. I mean, he got stitches and everything on top of
cause
it.
he walk around talking about Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. Nigga,
Yo,
go
hey, yo,
around Atlanta saying that shit.
yeah,
Atlanta don't have a top dog. As soon as you think you are,
yeah,
everybody come try to knock you out. See, this
yeah,
this is this is the whole West Coast in the 80s and 90s. The last thing you wanted to be was OG because everybody trying to knock the OGs off. That's how you get stripes.
So that means there's like a serious war going on. I don't think a lot of these niggas don't want to smoke. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Thugger was
Atlanta like that. Ain't
Thugger
no
was
top dog in Atlanta.
Thugger was with it, but it seemed like when he got locked up, he's
Yeah.
like, nah, yo. Yeah, they put
But
everything on him. Like what he said, they put everything on him. Even though what wasn't his, what he know nothing about, they still put it on him.
put
They're
it on
messing.
him.
They're crazy, yo. And it's true though. You know they're not lying, right? It could be over there as long it could be Woody's, Gunners, they still gonna put it on you, bro. You see what I'm saying? Cause you the nigga that put
Like
them on.
what he said, whatever they broke down, that's what I said, yeah. Cause they let me out of jail.
Yeah. He said I told him what I want, what they wanted to hear,
What they
especially
wanted to hear.
yeah, that is crazy. When you say that, that is crazy. That is like, man, yeah, man.
Right, Beast. Just another dip. You sure right. Yeah, it's I feel bad for them dudes, but they destroyed the whole deal. 21, he
He
is the
should, though.
reason, the
He
voice
should
of reason,
chill
but
out,
to
man.
me, he
Saying,
always has been. Like I like 21 because he not scary and he
yeah,
not stupid. Like he not scary, he not stupid, and he'll call your bluff in a minute. Like at that basketball game, I see why he got upset. 21 was chilling, he was just messing around. 21 like me, he'll snap. Oh, I was just playing. You serious? And then I can't come back from that being serious part. You know what I'm saying? 21 like that. I saw that. But even him having something to say. See that remember I told y'all I mess with Grand Hustle? You ain't heard PFC say nothing, huh? Tip ain't said nothing. Tip mess with Thugger.
yeah,
You know,
that
these boys mess around. And it drove London J. None of these guys ain't saying nothing.
yeah. I don't know. Do you think he know the phone call was being recorded though? I don't know if he know the phone call was being recorded. I don't know. Some
He
people say I
probably
don't know.
didn't.
I don't know.
He probably didn't care.
I don't know.
I don't understand how you don't know. Anybody that call you from jail, they don't just tell you that one time and the next time they can just call you and y'all
Mhm.
just start talking. Every time you answer that phone, it says, "This is a call from in the Bell County Jail. To accept charges, press 1. To deny charges, beep. All calls or services be monitored by Bell County Correctional Facility." What else do it say? Unless you have lawyer privileges, in which you can state that now, because see they can't use that if he talking to a lawyer. You got privileges. They can't go in that record if you hired me as your lawyer, and you don't have to hire a lawyer as your lawyer. You can hire anybody as your lawyer. Like I could hire Shep to be my lawyer, even though he ain't no lawyer. We gonna lose like a motherfucker,
Right.
but he can be my lawyer.
Yeah. That's just crazy.
Yeah,
You know,
beast.
do
You
that
know
all
what
the
he was saying? Shit, that motherfucker. Every single time that motherfucker call you, it's gonna give you that whole spiel about 2 minutes, and you
yeah, they
gotta
took
pay
a
for
lot
that
of money.
time.
Yo, they took a lot of money from this man for like for some shit that they ain't have. No one caught nobody doing for no murder, no nothing. Nobody. That's the shit a young thug was mad about. You know what I mean?
See
He's
that?
like, these niggas went and told these niggas that, you know what I mean? We are ganging. You know what I mean? Like,
I seen some shit come from the streets, go to the jail. A nigga from jail got out. The nigga in the street went to jail behind a phone call. Somebody told the nigga in jail what was going on in the streets. He told them. Can you dig it?
yeah.
That's the only person I accepted phone calls from was my son. We didn't talk about nothing about no streets. I don't know his clique. I don't know none of them niggas like that. I
Right,
don't get in
right.
there. I don't comment. I don't say shit. They had a rap beef. I don't be looking for their parents and none of that shit to try to solve shit. I don't get in it. You dig?
Right.
Not my shit. So we don't talk about that. And I don't call or write my homies and tell them what's going on the streets. I'll send care packages. My nigga know. I might send no to $100. Just send it to him. He just gonna get it. Cause you can do that now. I don't have to be on a visiting list to get him nothing.
Yeah. Damn, boy.
You see what I'm saying, bro? But you can't that's my whole
Those phone calls when he was talking, though, it looked like he thought he was gonna get up when he was talking on the phone like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but you can't do all that though. Like as I said, that shit will make you.
yeah.
That's man.
I don't talk to nobody. When I go to jail, I don't be calling all day fucking with people. I rarely call. I call if I need something. I don't call. I don't. I try. I don't miss. I learned fast how not to miss people. To understand, man, when you got to grow up pretty fast and you're a square, like you've been on the other side so long, you're a square, and then all of a sudden you're around some G's, but you remember kind of having root with G's because you used to have to go there with your auntie, and you kind of enjoyed yourself more with the G's than you did the square people. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but I was absolutely square, so I got used to death my first time around in the game. Used to death. I thought you could have morals in the game, like pay people back and some
Man,
shit people do. It be moves and political moves. Some niggas will come get something on it from me, knowing damn well they ain't gonna pay me back, but they ain't gonna take shit. They gonna ask and just avoid. That's whole shit. And then act like they took it after it been so long and I don't give a damn no more.
right.
You gotta understand the plot. The game goes so many different ways. Telling you, nigga done been through a whole bunch of shit. Beat up royally, fucked off, hospitalized, all kind of shit done went on. That's why certain shit I just don't like play with. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef?
Yes, I agree with you. Sure, for
He
sure.
fucked up. He fucked up by having interviews. All these niggas, and if they're smart, they would be like we should have did in the playroom. They should have watched the playroom, found out how all us fell out together, and what we should have did. This all should have been a motherfucking script, and then we could all have a show, a big show when we got a lot of followers and we're all really friends, and they don't know they're watching a fucking movie. Element of surprise is a motherfucker, ain't it? Man,
Right.
that would be the dopest show ever. I'm just being honest with you.
Hmm.
If everybody from the playroom that we all know each other like that just met up in one spot and this was really just a movie, PlayStation would be shocked. The trolls would be shocked. What if they doing that? What if these niggas doing that? Cause it's smart. Everybody getting the interview now, huh? That's 10,000, 15,000 a while. Maybe 20. You doing 5, 6 a month. Right, bro?
Yeah, it's true. That's what I was saying when niggas was breaking it down. It's stupid. You should just make a sound when every nigga should have been like, you know what? Have
Everything. If I was them niggas,
some
if
type
y'all listen to me, niggas in Atlanta, thugger and all y'all YSL and all this shit that going on, man, fool the shit out these white people. Y'all get all this shit off y'all chest and then go have a big group hug and make us a hit about it. And hot side on each other. Have a battle rap about it. Get it off your chest.
for real, for real.
Get it off your chest. And then leave alone. Give them everything they wanted. But don't break up. That's what they scared of.
Yeah, it's true though. Like it's a lot of this shit right here is just whoa. A lot of these niggas, they was not like I get Woody was, you know what I mean, but they was not Young Thug, yeah. I
For
got
real.
famous, I got famous off the trial and snitching and all. You know what I mean?
Y'all won. All y'all free. They mad. They the police. Get it off your chest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling everybody now, whether they told it or not, they beat the system. All of them out.
Yes. I don't think there was even a case. They had no evidence. I like what you
They,
said.
hey, they won. They don't want us to see. That's the underlying part that I've been telling people they don't want us to see. I'm not mad at them niggas, man. The game go a whole bunch of different ways, and the police in the game too. Y'all just don't like to include them. Y'all don't like to include them. What game you think Charleston White in? Blue Lives Matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
He always got the American flag wrapped around him. He telling you what gang he in. He just look like that.
He crazy. That dude, that next one, he's like literally crazy.
I'm telling you.
Just he trying to go at it with Hernandez and Govan. Like I don't know what I'm trying. He
Yeah,
just
tell Tucker.
he chased
Get it
Glover.
off your chest. Y'all won. My whole thing is I'm just waiting to see what's going on with you. That just all got swept under the rug now. I mean,
Right.
niggas on the West Coast kind of, they kind of staying in their lane talking about all them niggas over there. They kind of keeping their own vibe alive, but this right here done took the cake, huh? This nationwide. Everybody talking about this. Everybody, everybody talking about you at first, and then that went away.
Make him look good. Hey, listen, that dude definitely worked for the police, for the feds, for real.
Yeah, he told you that. They call themselves law-abiding citizens. Let me ask you this: would a law-abiding citizen catch a weed case? No. Would a law-abiding citizen have any kind of cases? No. So he calls himself a law-abiding citizen. That gives that character the right to call the police on you. Look, you in the gang, I in the gang, and I don't do that. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I get to do what I want to do. I can condemn you all I want with no repercussions. Bullshit. If you're a law-abiding citizen, stay out of the streets. Do some law-abiding shit. But you can't have one foot in the streets talking about you a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah,
You a street nigga.
right.
You a
Can't be,
street nigga,
be walking,
law-abiding.
you can't be
Yeah.
walking shop every day and talking about your law violence and stuff. No, you know. When they do, if anything happens to you and you do get anything happen and they do find it on you, they're gonna look at you as like they're not gonna look at you like a law violence.
They ain't at all, bro.
Look at me to understand.
I'm telling you, we got to get some get right. You right, family, man. I'm just saying, we have to get some get right as a community and recognize the play. We see the play. We see who the real culprits are. Whoever releasing the why now?
Mhm.
They had a whole damn trial and they didn't use none of that. And that come
Right.
from the court. Are y'all
Exactly.
not paying attention?
Thank you, Rice. None of that.
I'm gonna say this one more time. They had this evidence during the case and they didn't play none of it. Why not? They didn't use none of this against.
None
None
of
of
this.
these phone calls.
None of this against him.
They could have
No.
played these phone calls. How we know Gunna ain't already hear some of these phone calls and retaliated? How we know Gunna tried to stay out of the way that way?
Right.
How you know they didn't tell Gunner, oh, listen to this phone call.
Yes, this is what he's saying. Make him because they probably play. You know what, Rice? You're right. You're onto something. Because why would he just come out and switch and tell them one thing, tell the producers one thing, and Young Thug and then turn around and do the next thing? Like, you know what I mean?
Um,
So you said one thing, you took Riyadh, what's going on, family? What's going on, bro? You know what I mean? And then you go do other. That is, I feel like, maybe he did hear the video. They did play him the tapes. I don't know.
see,
Maybe definitely.
see, there's a come on, man. They got the calls as soon as the calls are made, y'all. They don't have the call 2 years later. That's Young Thug. They're listening
For
to
real,
him
for
talk.
real. Mm,
If I worked for the police station and Young Thug was in the cell and he made a phone call and I had the opportunity to see what he was saying,
mm,
I'm gonna go listen. That's Thugger talking. This is huge.
right.
I mean, this could actually change my job if I put two and two together, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I can provide the prosecution with some evidence, right?
That line.
Come on, man.
Not lying.
I'm just telling you some G shit. I done been in an interrogation room and behind me they had my homeboy filling out something for a ticket that he had that they was dropping. They told me that he was telling on me. You know what I could have did?
What?
But I was taught from a young age from the suburban side of town, white people don't tell them shit. Once you say anything, you admit to guilt. That's what it means. It says when it says you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will. They tell you that they're gonna do it. Be used against you. It's whatever you say is still gonna be used against you. It's never gonna be used for you. You can't say I told the cop this
Mm-hmm.
because they're not for you.
Exactly. They're against you. Right.
Gosh almighty. Know your battle. You don't say shit. I learned that from the white boys. I didn't learn that from no niggas. Niggas holler, don't snitch shit, don't say shit. White boys did, don't say shit. So it's like, man, I don't know why he would do that, but I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I would act like normal in the interview. I would like lean back and then ask him a personal question. Like, how long you been doing this? That fucks their head up when a youngster does that. How long you been doing this? He sits all up like, I don't understand why you. What is that? Now he gets defensive. I'm like, oh, I'm just asking, bro. Gosh, just kick back,
Mm-hmm.
sit back up. Anything else you want to ask me? See, look, if they have any evidence, they ain't gonna be talking to you. But they need to talk to you for, and they know you did it.
Mm-hmm. That's why they listened to his phone, and they know they couldn't do that because they know what they was doing was illegal,
Right?
and
They give
and
me
they
an
had
admission.
and they had nothing. You know what I mean? So they couldn't. If there's
Do
nothing
you
illegal,
know?
they
Do
should
you
cut
know
out.
that?
They should cut
Do
off.
you know that being a subject, when you're a subject, do you know you're not even human? Did you know that? When you're a subject, you're not even human. So they're not even supposed to be talking to you because they can't even they don't recognize you. They don't recognize you. You're not alive. You're a subject, slave.
I would have asked him what made him want to be,
That's why I tell people Black's Law Dictionary.
I
If
would
you
have
don't
want to
got
be
one, get you one.
entertainer and a rapper too.
Because
I would,
when they in there and you see tassels, they talking illegal. They not talking. They are no longer talking just layman English. They talking legalities. They words mean different than what you think.
Mm.
Do you understand? No, I comprehend, but I'm not standing under nothing. I'm not taking an oath. Not you, not with you. We aren't making a binding agreement. I don't say I overstand either because I don't have any authority. But I tell you what, I'm a subject and you don't recognize me. I don't recognize you because you're not a subject. So you need to talk to another subject. I need an attorney. You have to
Uh-huh.
provide me one. And when you talk to them like that, they know that you might fire 3 or 4 attorneys because you're going to talk to him like that and he's working for them.
Right.
So then to go through all that and come out with nothing and look stupid, they'll let you hang yourself. They'll let you go and see how slick you still think you are.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, I gotta get away. I'm headed straight to the vault. I ain't trying to get caught.
It's true though. You know, ready for themselves.
Y'all better learn how to play. I'm just saying, learn how to play the
Ready for
game a
themselves.
little bit. I just play the game, man. That's it. That's why they call it the game.
Right. Give up. You know, you take. You know what they give you up, right? You give them back. Smart
Yeah,
people.
you gotta know, man. It's really easier explained once you. I don't know how I come up with how I get an understanding of stuff like I don't. I thought everybody could do that. I thought that's why I thought when we read stuff together, it has to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I see it's not like that.
Crazy.
That's why you need an attorney because you are a subject. You are a ward of the state when you're in court. When you're on docket, you're waiting to be docked. It's the reason why they call it a docket. They're about to take you to sea and take you to court. Maritime law. That's what you see them fringes around our flag are. They won. They beat them, y'all. They beat the United States military. Good day, ain't it? But now they mad at each other because they had the upper hand because they had phone calls. And now they didn't even take nobody to jail behind the phone calls. They trying to get him to come off his probation. And they trying to get other people now. They trying to run people hard enough to hurt each other. But don't none of these boys want to hurt each other because they all done fell in love with taking care of their family. So the best thing as a community we could do for them is try to coach them out of this.
No, yeah, I don't. Young Thug feels some type of way. I can't lie. He's hurt himself, and I think there might be something else that he's not saying. Like, and I'm happy he never did this interview with no stupid ass no jumper or Vlad. You see what I'm saying? I'm happy. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like, I'm sick of them niggas.
Right.
Like honestly, sick of them niggas, yo. You know what I mean? Because I heard Adam 22, he in beef with somebody right now because of the put down no flag challenge where I guess gang members putting their flag down and telling other members to put their flag down. But I don't think the flag is really right now is what people are repping. People are just repping money and power. Like, yeah, it's not the flag no more. Today's street time. That's why these niggas were quick to turn on each other because they all about money. Once they get that money and they want to roll you at 13 years old, 14, 15. You know what I mean? They'll go out and do anything, not knowing the consequences. You know what I'm saying? They understand when at that age, they go to jail, then they come out, they're gonna be watched for like until they're like halfway 20. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what I mean, it's gonna be crazy. because I just seen a thing the other day when a kid got out of jail, Rice, and I think he did another stab the next 15-year-old. He got out of jail 4 years later. It's like, what? You see what I mean? I don't know, yo. It's crazy.
Right.
Imagine that, 4 years. I mean, you only missed 4 birthdays. Wow, system is crazy. I don't know if it works like that in America, but you know,
Yep. It's the same system. We under the caste system, under the crown ship. We're the same.
they let them up. They let the young like 'cause that's what those who commit the crime is them young people. Now, I don't know who's paying these. I don't know who's paying these kids to what I mean, put in these work, but man, some people out there that are really really crazy and serious. Man, like, literally serious about that. Thugger, man, I felt like he was trying to either play the. You think he was playing the victim at a certain point? Right? I don't know.
Completely.
You know, he didn't blame himself for nothing. You know, I could see him. I could see him and I'm gonna tell you something right now. Him and the Woody and Gunna gets in us. They're gonna be some type of attention. He definitely gonna check them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because he know them niggas is like Gunna ain't a nigga like that. He was just trying to fit in. You see what I'm saying? Like what
Yep.
New York said when he got caught up. He just trying to like you see what I'm saying? He kind of like fuck. I don't know these niggas. I was just you know what I mean? Da da da, giving false information because he want to get out of jail. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Sometimes when you think you're giving information, and that's what they do. They trick you. You know what I mean? So you gotta know, like yo, look at it. If he wouldn't have said nothing, he would have been out of jail anyways. You see what I'm saying? He made it.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lie, he did made it harder for Thugger and them to get out of jail because he said, "I don't know, I'm not a part of the gang," and you know all this other shit. We're talking
Right.
about murder and all that shit. That's crazy, and they still haven't proved that yet.
Right.
That is crazy. That's what I'm saying. People gotta understand that they like I'm telling you, they made Thugger talk like that. They know what they was doing. These motherfuckers, they analyze your character, they analyze the artists. They know how they talk, they know what sets them off, they know what make them mad. You know what I mean? They know what type of girl they like, they know all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why they always get you NBA young boy, because they'll send back his ex-girlfriend at him and then he'd be in trouble again. Then they break up and then you know what I'm saying? Back at the same shit. Square one, like niggas gotta know. Niggas gotta know. Like, yo, it ain't like that, son. You know, it ain't like that. Where you can't just have if you real and you that, you see what I'm saying? You can't just have like it's a eight two niggas in. And then all of them niggas that you signed to your label that never really done or know nothing like that. You know what I mean? I never really been in nothing. If you
Right.
if you ain't ever been in nothing, you can't really bring a nigga around. So that like I said, yeah, they gave Gunna way too much, but I get it. What Thug is trying to say, like treat him like my brother, you know what I mean? But he's not from that cloth, yo. And that, like what Ryan said, that happens a lot. Where nigga thinking, oh, I treat this nigga and all this shit, but that nigga ain't like that. He ain't going, you know what I mean? He can't play that role. You see what I'm saying? Some niggas can't even sleep on the floor for a night, much less to like, you know what I mean, ride with certain things. gotta be able to do certain things. Bro. You gotta be able to, you know what I mean? Feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, real talk. You might get up, you know what I mean? You might see some shit you don't like. You might have to shut your mouth because that's where you're at. You're not outside. You're not on the internet. You can talk about it when you get up, but you can't talk about it when you're in there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna look at you funny.
Right.
That's the rules, yo. The street rules different. So, like, with that said, I don't know because I don't think Thugger was, nobody really had him like, oh, like, he no, he didn't get beat up. Nothing happened to him. You see what I'm saying? These guys are pumped to leak this tape because if that's the case, then everybody's shit is gonna get leaked in the world. You might see even a nigga that you know what I mean a next trap rapper. This is just the start of this is just the beginning, right? So I'm telling you, you're gonna be more niggas saying shit on the phone. You see what I'm saying? And they gonna get put out there. So I'm like, damn, Tugger, you got all that money. You couldn't pay one of them CO niggas to be in your phone? But he not that lifestyle, as I'm saying, like, they're not about that. They don't know about that. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? They're trying
Right.
to get up with the detective girl and trying to give her the number instead of getting comfortable with the COs to get a couple of phones. But you don't want to put an image on his name. You're probably thinking about shit. These niggas get caught me, they're gonna put my name up. But they try to put everything on this man, bro.
They
Everything.
did.
That's how people understand. Even what Woody did, what Gunner said, they try to put everything on him. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But it don't mean that you should turn around and point the finger back. I'm just saying it's kind of, yeah, you know, you don't got away anyways. As I said,
Mhm.
that's the point people got to look at. Like, Wood, Gunner is stupid because he would have got off anyways, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Because he look what happened. Like what you said, they all got free. Everybody got out. Even though they did 3 years, but that's the maximum of the case. 3 years and they got no evidence, they gotta let them go.
Yep.
That's how it works. People don't know. If anybody doesn't know that. You know what I mean? The right's not lying. You know what I mean? That's why they mad. The right's not lying. After 3 years, they have no evidence. That's what they might try to do to Diddy. You know what I mean? They might try to hold him for like the next 2 years and then let him go because they met. That's why we see what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but the problem is, but this thing should have never. A lot of people don't understand. Like, yo, this guy could sue them. He could, with all what's going on. That's why they're releasing all this shit. Like, he could, like, Young Thug could sue them. You know what I'm saying? He could sue them for all this stuff that's going on with the tape releasing and all that shit. Is that even? Is that even like? What is that? How do you? This is a jail phone call. How is that? I mean, I understand it can get released to to the prosecutor, but to the public, to the public. So who else stuff is you guys sending and recording and giving the green light on to say, you know what? Make sure this guy that we bring in today, he's on this and this charge, and we're trying to make sure. You see what I'm saying? Everything sticks,
Mhm.
but we don't really, you know what I mean? We don't really got anything. It's kind of complicated. So please make sure that you listen to the phone calls and let us know. And you know what I mean? As far even though to make, you know what I mean, have you talking while the police is there. You see what I'm saying? Listen to what you're talking to your friend. That's all right. So that's all right. So he don't say nothing. Everything is normal.
I still don't say shit.
Yeah, normal shit.
Look, that's just good. That's just good character anyway. Like it's like if somebody talking about you, you don't have to talk about them.
Yeah, we'll talk. So tell you, man, these motherfuckers here. These motherfuckers here. they they did this because they never got none. You know, they couldn't keep him locked up. Trust me, remember, the time that they were looking at was some serious crazy time. I thought it was supposed to get like what? Like years, 100 years and more. This is a Rico. That fell apart. Right? It's a
Yeah,
Rico. That fell
I'm like
apart.
that.
That fell apart. Diddy Rico fell. This is what they're trying to do to Diddy, yo. Keep him in. The only reason why they would be able to do that, you know, if anybody know, like what everybody said, it's Gunna. It's Gunna. What Gunna said about whatever, and then they just gave him a deal anyway. They're like, all right, you said that, we're just gonna, you know what I mean? They gave him the deal because he said it was a gang and he's not a part of it. He does the music. They introduced him like we don't really know um them like that. He's just on the label and
Yeah,
it's crazy, yo. Crazy. You can't really put people on the spot like that, Making yourself look stupid. That's how everybody bring everybody up. Once again, it's the next thing of like Nipsey Hussle. You can't bring everybody in that you think is, you know what I mean? And you can't put everybody on like that.
right.
I'm sorry, yo. I hate to say it like this, but
You can't.
every time, every time you
Right.
go to the bill, as I said, Thugger had a thing going where, you know what I mean, you could tell it was making money, right? You know what I'm saying? And they break them by put fake Rico charges on them. You see what I'm saying? And then
Yep.
and then they know Gunna and them wasn't like that. It scared them off because you think they don't know what they're about? It's scary dude, Like what you said, right? Possibly gonna play the tape for him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? He telling your business about the charges and all that stuff. They probably played it because that's how they is. They're scums like that. You know what I
If
mean?
Gunner wasn't a street dude, Gunner was the vulnerable one, and I gotta put it like this: if Gunner was the only one that didn't stand nothing to lose or to gain, and he had anything to say, well then he's the one. No matter what Thug said, it was the one who got the ball rolling. Now, if Gunner said that they was a YSL was a gang, however he got pressed to say it, well then he's the weakest link, and that's
Yeah.
I mean I'm just
Yeah.
going on the way I think the homies would have handled it where I was at.
That's how I look at it too, right? On the first person. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the first person that made everything. You know what I mean?
Whoever was the first one, I mean, Woody wouldn't be trustworthy either. He would get dope fiend though real bad. Probably a lot of times whenever somebody get ready, they just dope fiend Willie, and whenever they'd have Willie dancing and doing all kind of shit, they'll be treating him like they treated C Mac.
Yeah, that's why they pump. That's why they beat him up like that, because they know he was a punk. They know all that shit. You see what I'm saying? When you acting like that on the trial, you're like a whole dummy. Like, you know what I
I'm
mean?
just
Oh,
saying, if
I
you're
just
willing to be, if
can't
you're
get out.
willing to be a crash dummy till you're 50 years old, I mean,
Yeah,
you some
you can't.
OGs out there that'll use you for that, and you see how everybody used C Mac. I mean, I told y'all what he was, right?
You
He in
can't just.
jail now.
You can't just tell the streets, oh yeah, I'll just saying whatever to get out. You know what I mean? I didn't really. Nah, we're talking about they writing all this shit down. You think they give a fuck about? You see what I'm saying? This is what you're telling them.
Yeah, yeah. C Mac done invented a whole language and everything, and like everybody laughed and stuff, and it was just all funny. Most people was laughing at him; they wasn't even laughing with him.
I think it'd be crazy.
And that's and they'll use you like that. So that's who Woody would be in the hood, like C Mac.
You think that's what I'm saying? A lot of niggas think nothing ain't gonna happen. Man, niggas,
Niggas, niggas.
a lot of niggas got their money stopped. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas not happy with that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. And like I said, I'm just saying how I think things would go just because the homies I have and the things I've seen and been through. So,
Niggas know they can't
well,
touch you anyways, but the feds, they know the minute they touch Gunna, the police gonna lock them up again.
I'm telling you, being a stand-up guy trumps everything. You don't even have to like somebody, but to do the right thing in the right position at the right time, man, means everything to a lot of people.
Right. Not lying.
Man, you got to think about the position of the game you in. Like sometimes it's okay to take a certain. Like sometimes I took a charge,
Right.
so they'll leave me alone about something bigger. What if I was involved in something bigger, and if they had me on this right here, I could go to jail, and they'll still be looking for the person that did something bigger for a minute. But then when I get out, I'm probably off the radar because I've been in jail.
Right. You niggas
Y'all remember Menace to Society when he said, "As long as I know he don't got that tape, I know he ain't got nothing, and I'm not friend. I don't know nothing he talking about. He got to do his own job.
Yeah. Exactly.
He got that job. I didn't. That's not my job."
Really? Yeah, like this side though, to show you like when you got something going on, easier to break niggas, yo, because they couldn't break them unless they do this, yo. And I think they only
Yeah,
did to break the crew and let them stop making money. Because remember, no, they wasn't getting none of the money from YSL. That you see what I'm saying? It was all going to
that's what
Thug.
I'm telling you.
People gotta understand. People gotta look at this like, yo, they for they everything that I see when I'm listening, I'm like, damn, these niggas make sure that they all don't like each other. They didn't win, so they make sure that they turn them on each other. Like
Yep.
make sure that they like
And they trying to get him on anything now. They trying to recoup and come right back.
mm,
And the worst thing that they can do right now is rehash it and come right back because they want you to. Leave that shit alone. Y'all get it all off y'all chest right now about how y'all really feel about each other. From what I see, now y'all see why I played that song from Ti so much. Friends,
yeah.
we take that word loosely, too loosely. Everybody ain't your friend. We use that word loosely, too loosely.
And that's how police do, yo. They ain't got nothing on you. They'll try to break up your friendship, yo.
Huh?
Then then hopefully that you go do something to each
That's what
other.
that young nigga say. Hey,
They,
Chef, that's what that young nigga say in that song. He say, born to lose, built to last. Need mine, bitch. Fuck all that. Where that money, man? Fuck all that.
that's right. I heard niggas said. I heard somebody said. Kind of crazy to be a street nigga right now because you get caught up. The police are definitely gonna let you turn on each other. And you can see what's going on in the Young Thug case. It's true. I saw a lot of niggas like, they come up, and they come up, they beefing each other. But this right here just shows you that you got something going on. You got the top, humble yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
Humble yourself, or just like stay away from certain. Like I'm still trying to figure out like how you guys ain't never really dropped no charges on them. You see what I'm saying? Like had them in their like that's the only reason why y'all let them go. Y'all acting like y'all doing them a favor. You know what I mean? That is crazy. 2 years out of the man's life for no reason, just to break the crew, make sure they wouldn't make
Yep.
it no more.
I'm telling you, only way to be old and wise is be young and dumb. I did, man. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
everything that you need when you growing up, when you learning, when you bumping your head, learning shit. Sometimes you put yourself in positions you say to yourself, man, I ain't even have to do this. You learn fast. And all these young boys, and they young boys too. These dudes ain't, I mean, not young boys, they young men. I don't know if y'all felt what Thugger was saying when he said he's a man. I don't know.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know what he meant when he was saying that. That's what I want to know when he kept saying,
Say it again, Rice. Say it
when
again.
Thugger kept saying on that interview, he kept saying, I'm a man.
Yeah, and these like yeah. What was that? That's what I was trying to figure out. What does he mean by that? Like I wasn't grew up like that. I grew up by a real man. Like
Yeah, but
I was just trying to figure
he
out
kept
what the fuck
saying
is
it
he
like,
talking about.
I'm wondering what he meant by it.
Yes,
Like,
that's what I was trying to figure out. What he talking about like that? You know what I mean? Like I don't grow up around because he tell this nigga that too. I grew up around niggas like you and some real shit. Like you know what I mean? That's what he told this dude right here too. So I'm like, what does he mean by that? You know what I mean?
yeah, when he keeps saying, I'm a man,
Mm.
I'm like, what does he mean by that? Does he mean they aren't certified, like they aren't built? Because I know Rollo is. Rollo is. Rollo don't play that shit. Rollo ain't fucking with you, man. Like for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rollo ain't really. That's not somebody you want to be trying to be. Yeah, no. You can tell by his demeanor, he mean everything he say, and he say everything he mean.
It's crazy.
Rollo a little different than a lot of them. I respected what Rollo said. Like Rollo said, he had put me in the, and we can't tell on each other. We all got the same lawyer, stupid ass boy, and they can't. That's confidentiality act. That's why they all got the same lawyer, stupid ass boy.
See that nigga crying like that. That was funny. You know what I mean? But at the same time, yo, that's what they do to y'all. They gonna embarrass
Yep.
y'all. They gonna build y'all up, like what Knowledge said. They gonna break people down, cause that's what they seem like they doing to everybody. You know what I mean? They're trying to like, I mean, everybody right now. I believe that they're trying to break
That's
brothers.
because the entertainment industry is imploding because of the internet, and we entertain each other in small groups far more than we go to the movies or listen to music. It's going away. There will be nobody to put your name out there anymore when we're 3.0 hit. You'll have to do all that shit yourself. All of it. Why do you think they're introducing the AI bots? So it'll do it for you. Told you the technocrats. I'm not bullshitting y'all. Shit, man, I ain't be looking at it.
Yeah,
Didn't you have a stream not too long ago where people was mad at Timber? They was mad at Timberland? Why?
yeah, huh.
Because they had used AI, right?
What with it? Say it again, Rice.
Remember when Timberland people got mad at Timberland?
Yeah,
They was mad at him because he used the AI deal, right?
yeah,
Yep. Because it's going that way. And they about to get rid of people.
right.
Corey Holcomb already said it. He said the only studio this gonna be is black studio, and it ain't gonna be no money in going to them because you can do all this in your house with a backdrop now. What you need all this for? You can have AI put a backdrop. I can go right now. I could be in a house. I could have a backdrop of a house and cut scene as I want to as I'm doing my acting. And chef, y'all would think that my house really look like this, but really that's a backdrop the whole time. Even my bedroom. Oh chef, I'm in my bedroom now, and it looked like I'm actually walking around my bedroom.
Man, by the end of 2029, 2029, everybody gonna be locked up. It's gonna be all weird music in general. I don't see nobody really want to make music. There's some people like overseas and all other places that that I see that I don't know. I don't see where the industry entertainment is going right now. Even the movies are kind of lacking. That's why you know, I would bring out some of the actors back, like actors that like that him movie with Marlon Wayne. Was it Marlon Wayans?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That movie is, as I said, that's acting. Right? These new actors, they can't do it by themselves. They need a legendary somebody that's been around that could do that. And they're lacking in the entertainment. Though. I can't lie. The entertainment industry is a lot of microwave. Not even I wouldn't even say microwave shit because microwave keeps a lot of things hotter. No offense to some of these entertainers. They're not even microwave. They're not even that. They don't stay hot. You know what I'm saying, right? As soon as
yeah.
this shit is out tomorrow, it's like, all right. Or 24 hours is like, all right. But then, yeah, no one ain't fucking with it, but it might get a award 5 months later. Like, it makes no sense. You gotta keep this shit that's been going on. So some of this shit is that's why everybody in the music industry making money. Because at one time you had, giants, you know what I'm saying, right? People that were
Uh-huh.
but now they're not making you get to that. You see what they're trying to do to Drake. They don't want you to get to that spot. That's what it looks like. They don't want you to get to that,
To
where
that spot. You sure
where
right.
you could have like a whole bad boy, even when Diddy had like a whole bunch of rappers, so deaf. Remember
Well,
them niggas,
is this problem? The problem is, chef, is everything is going virtual. That's what I'm telling everybody. Chef, you on the right road. Like you gonna have experience. Like, bro, I'm telling you, everything you doing right now is building to something in the near future that is actually gonna take a big turn. And people like you are gonna be wanted because you got a pattern of doing it.
yeah,
And you got a skill. Like you can cook.
right.
What should I say, bro?
Feel it,
What should I say?
feel it.
I mean, yeah, we always gonna have human interaction, but they're taking. That's why, like Corey Holcomb said, he was like, if you go down in Hollywood, I mean in LA right now, chef, they don't have any studios there. Why do you think niggas is like Tyler Perry's building studios? They're getting rid of the studios, chef. They don't need to pay people to go to acting school or to uh do it for them now with this climate because right now we're doing it for free.
Right. Right, man.
Have you seen how many movies dropped on Tubi from guys that you saw come up on YouTube? That's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you from the
yeah,
playground. Y'all, we tripping. I
yeah.
know we
YouTube. You're talking about from you said from T what you said?
uh,
You
from
said
YouTube on Tubi.
yeah, Tubi, yes. A lot of movies from you. from theirs on YouTube. I really thought they was gonna put the game on YouTube on Sunday too, but I seen that they didn't do it. You know what I mean? They did not do it like that.
Man, I got some wild ideas I think would work. Like, man, I got with this one group and every other I forgot what night shift. I might have to hit you up, but we do improv. And they had us doing improv last week. Oh man, it was hilarious. Yeah, I made a clip and she clipped it. I was in there and everything. I was proud as shit. And that was like fun. And we did that. I know it was only like 9 or 10 people in there, but let me tell you something. Them comments was rolling. Only thing people got to do now is I got to turn my machine on so we can get them taps up to about 100,000. Then it'll start rolling. But yesterday, chef, another good one. But yeah, man, we'll do it for free, bro. That's the problem.
You did live your game yesterday or no?
Yeah, I did like at 3 o'clock yesterday. Me and Sports Rumble. I got a co-host, and he do this, chef. That's why I got him as a co-host. He gonna host his own games, and then I'll go over there with him. But he do this. This is what he do. He in school for doing this broadcast. He in school for broadcasting. Man, we was on a panel full of Democrats and Republicans, and when I say them niggas came on they got on our ass. They stayed on our ass the whole time. Shit, man, it got so bad until we had these older people going, me and Sporty, and they was getting upset with each other at first. Then they turned on us. And then one dude, because the lady you can't call names, you can't be disrespectful, no jabs, and you can't curse on her power. You get kicked. Man, that man went off so bad, started cursing so bad, she already got tired of the jabs and the calling that. That man started cursing, man. She cut him off mid-sentence. I ain't seen her streaming since. I think it was a lot of the information that me and Sporty was bringing between the two. Like we're both conservatives, but we're not Republicans or Democrats.
Right.
But we don't think like them. He followed the Torah. I follow the Bible. He's a true follower of it. That's the way his grandparents raised him. So it's gonna show in who you really are.
What, the Bible?
He follows the Torah. He's Jewish. But everything's in alignment with the Bible because the Torah is the first 5 books of the Bible, Chef.
He does. Man. Some people have different, like, they follow it different. They still follow it from, like, how they grew up. And some people might just think, oh, this is the way I'm going to do it this way because, you know, I don't get it. It's all the same to me. How you, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Same thing. There's only one person we talk about in the Bible that really,
Yeah, it's the
if you all you want to say is sacrifice themselves. There's only one person.
yeah.
You don't get that. Yeah. What do you think about Russell though changing? Yeah, future is some name to his CI changing.
Well, if people do that, whenever people feel like they need to make a point, I mean, if they could have did that, we didn't have to know. But if that's, that just goes to attest to the character of Russell Wilson. But They only trying to boost his character because he sucks as a player.
Now I'm saying like Ciara though, like I would. Don't you think
Yo,
that's
what?
what? Because
Come on, baby. You
I
bigger
think,
than that.
I think he, I think Ciara wanted to do that because you don't want future name to be different from the because you have so much baby mama.
It-
You know, it's
Man, she can be in. She should have been embarrassed then. Go on.
yeah, that's what I was saying too.
She tripping.
Yeah,
Go
like
on.
that's what I was saying too. Like, how would you do all that? Change the man's son's name because of what? You know what I mean? Because what? You never turn out like how you wanted to turn out.
Yeah, go on, girl. Just this what she ought to do. This all
You still
Sierra
doing,
got to do.
you still doing this shit in your video that you were doing in the future, when you was with him. Like she made a
Right.
video of her crawling on the floor like she was. You know what I mean? The video where she was future. Like, stop. You're still doing stuff that you were doing future in your music video. That's
You
why I
selling records. You selling yourself to sell records, and you trying to make him look like a bad person.
yeah. Like you out here doing
Because he's
crazy.
out here doing stuff. I mean, do you care about your son? Is Future naked on the screen, or is you? That's why I say when you
Break it
talk,
down, Rice. Come on,
eh,
break it down.
they not going. Hey, look, when the boys in the locker room, when they in the locker room, I'm gonna tell y'all women something. When us boys is in the locker room,
Mhm.
we not looking at naked men. And if it's the internet and that happened to be your mama, that's your mama did that. I didn't. I had nothing to do with that. I'm just watch. I'm just a participant. This is public information.
Right.
You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, it's crazy. But I don't understand why she did that. I'm still trying to figure out why would you now? Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God.
What's up, Hazy?
What's going on, broski? Yo, why would you
Why would she?
change?
Why would she? Cause she. That's why I say. Why do we have to even know about that?
Yeah, and why now? Why are you
Yeah.
waiting till?
And
Yeah,
who? What? What's the point? Why do we need to know this? What are you doing? What has Future done to you? Or did he mess with somebody you don't like? Do you still see when women do
not
spiteful stuff to men like this? It always they make me think you must still
feeling
care.
that. Right, so I'm not feeling that. You know, I'm
You
not
you
feeling.
must still you must still care about Future. Future must be the guy that you really want, but he won't do what Russell do.
Right. Yes, I'm not feeling that. What she does, yo. I'm not feeling the whole
Well,
and
that's all
change.
I can think of. Women, when y'all do that, somebody I wish it was a woman up on the panel or in the comments that could tell me.
Yeah.
Women, when y'all do that, is that what that is? Cause I'm confused. I just went through some shit like that with my baby mama, man. And I'm telling you, I knew she didn't give a good goddamn about me. So
How you gonna change?
I
Like,
knew I wasn't gonna feel no repercussions.
why? How you gonna change the name? You know what I mean? Like at this time, when he's getting older too, and the man's getting older, like
People do it all the time, bro. Shit,
that's
people do it
it.
all the time.
I know, but that's crazy, right? I know you're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Be like, hey, let me change you. Let me change your last name, or whatever. Because of what? What? What's the point of that? Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? You know what I mean? What's the point of her going and changing to, like Wilson? Like, you know what I
There
mean? Like,
is no point.
I don't
That's
get
the
it.
thing. What point is she trying to prove by us even knowing? All
Yeah.
we know is it
What I'm
came
saying,
out the week. We know one thing, right, Beast? It came out the week that Russell Wilson sucks. I
that nigga trash. Like,
mean, if I was did they ever ask the kid? Because I'd be like, yeah, I was down with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with anything. I don't care. I'm just a kid. I have two dads. I
Yeah,
have a dad that
yeah,
if I get into some trouble like at school and people picking on me or something, I can like call my dad. Then I got another dad that like if I need like real life guidance and like I want to play football, I got that one too. So I have like this wide array of things I can do. Why are y'all trying to put me in a box and make me love one versus the other? That's that bullshit. Y'all better quit playing with God's children. God said that anybody that mess with his children is better off casting a millstone around your throat and casting yourself into the sea. And the millstone weigh like 2,000 pounds. Damn, how strong was people back then? But anyway, y'all better quit playing with these children. Because if I was a kid, that's the way I'd be thinking. I like liking people, and I like when people like me. So I wouldn't mind having 17 dads.
that is crazy,
That's
bro.
17 niggas looking out for me. Them 17 best friends. Now that I know what I know,
That's crazy, boy.
if
I don't know.
and I'm gonna tell you something. Being from a little town, it's a lot of women that they know they not my mama, but when they talk to me about some serious stuff, they say, "Ooh, son," that make me kind of proud. That's how they see
You
me.
know, you ask for the child support, you get it and everything, and then after you still gonna change the name. You see what I'm saying? You probably even got more than what you're supposed to get because you know what I
Bro,
mean. You
don't
know,
none of that shit. Now don't none of that matter. They don't see.
I know. Yeah, trust me. You ain't gotta tell me.
All she trying to do, and let's be honest, is put his name out, is give her husband a boost in his confidence because that nigga sucks in football. On that, as far as that level. And I would say only reason I say he sucks is because I've always said who Russell Wilson is. This ain't my first time.
That's wild.
I told you who he was.
Yeah, that's wild.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I don't know why he didn't start James Winston, but that's who I would have went with. Because James Winston really a winner. I don't know why people hold certain people back.
yeah. Yeah, I gotta change
But
and
since you switched to sports, oh shoot, boy, we was shocked last night. I'm talking about that. That room got quiet. All I could say was, "We ready, we ready." Because hopefully, don't no offense this year put up no down 300 or 400 yards on us in the game. We stopped offense last yesterday. That offense only had 133 yards total the whole game, Chef. That's 70 yards again, less than 70 yards a quarter.
yeah.
Defense wins
Y'all got,
game.
y'all got a new wide receiver too.
Huh?
Y'all got a new what was he, a receiver or the dude that I was seeing a highlight with some rookie that y'all had on y'all team. Um,
Yeah, receiver.
yeah. What's
Oh,
his
I
name?
told
What's his name? Y'all look different this year. I can't lie. I seen
you.
a
Oh, shoot. I gotta look his name up. I just met him yesterday myself, like the
I
Jeff.
think the wide receiver, the rookie dude.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just met him like that myself yesterday. Mims. It ain't Mims though. Mims ain't the one who did all. It's that one boy did too. That boy he went to school with, Franklin. That's another one. That's crazy. But the touchdown went to Cortland Sutton.
Mhm.
That's my favorite player on the team right now. When in between him, then it's Bo Nix, and then it's Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito showed out yesterday.
I don't know.
That's what I say. We all right already, bro.
Man, hold on.
We had a good game.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting though. Interesting.
But that what happened to. Let me tell you when I knew it was some bullshit in the game. And I can always tell you when this shit gonna happen. My girl will tell you that. My brother will tell you this. I'll see a fluke play in the game and say, this game just turned on the dime. The football gods have spoken. They don't determine the game. And a lot of it might have to do with attitude and shit you say on the gridiron.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, yo, they controlling the games, yo.
yeah, but not like I ain't talking about no refs. Because the refs didn't do a bad game last night. They didn't, and not at all. It was we can't say
Can't blame
this and that.
that's
But
horrible.
when that boy, let me tell you something, Chef. Everybody thought that the game was over, even after that boy caught that pass in the end zone and it tipped off that man hand and he dove and caught it. I said, oh shit, that's some lucky shit. I thought to myself right then, it's some shit in the game.
Bro, when I seen that shit, I'm like, this game is they gonna win this game.
Well, I thought it was over right then because it was 40-25 at that point. And as soon as that happened, and I thought it's some shit in the game, the next thing that happened was you remember uh Derrick Henry fumble.
Yeah, like what was that?
200 yards rushing and a fumble.
Right.
He erased everything he did good. Everybody got mad at him over that one play. That's why I don't like football. Like
You gotta understand, yo, like, you know, you
he
trying
played a hell of a game, man.
back. You got to get back from them from last year. Last year they went in the playoffs 2 points. I know they came out last night and won by 1 point. Like, you know what I mean? That like gotta put us back.
So he fumbles. They score. They still got 3 timeouts because he fumbled. He fumbled at the most opportune time, bro.
Right. There's something to that, yo. And then I told you, right, I got someone trolling me. I saw go look at a comment, right, and on my sports channel. I posted a video, right, and then as soon as an hour later, someone tell me, "Oh, the Ravens can't win a title with Lamar Jackson." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was even like,
"Yeah, keep it. Don't be like what the fuck. Engage, engage peacefully. Engage peacefully. That's like this follow."
Hey, what's going on, family?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, Rice? What's good, TMG? Man,
I'm not happy, yo.
that shit is wild. That shit is wild.
I'm not happy, right? Max, my girl.
As soon as that happened, he didn't. As soon as that, I say, "Oh shit!" I say, "It's some shit in the game."
Yeah, bro. They really trying to not give that nigga his bag, and especially when they got like when the defense went down. I forgot who somebody got injured last night because I said, and I came home in the third quarter. You see what I'm saying? There's already playing it, but I heard somebody. I don't know if it was Hamilton that got in. Somebody came off of surgery and they got re-injured. I don't know who was. You know what I mean? And I'm like, see, there we go. The defense is gonna crumble because now the defense ain't that strong. You said, and right when they went up to 35, bro, I'm like, yo, these niggas they're trying to come back because the defense is broken right now. Some of it does have to do with
it was a 3 and out.
Some of it does have to do with defense, but really that game last night was all on offense. You see what I'm saying? Who the fuck is calling that?
And I said, "Oh shit, they done turned up on these boys. This ain't gonna be good." And I'll be damned.
Yeah, yo, I'm not happy, yo. I'm not happy with that.
I ain't lying. I'll be damned.
I can see what they're trying to do, yo. I don't think the Ravens really care about Lamar Jackson winning this year. I think
you know who had a game like that last year?
They're trying to sabotage his contract, bro.
I don't know, but you know who had a game that happened like that last year? And that's why I'm saying I can't say that on this game, but on this game particularly. But I'll say, you know who that had same scenario happened to last year? The Broncos.
Bro,
When we played Kansas City. The only difference was we
I
didn't make the field
really
goal.
computer last night, bro. I wanted to break the fuck because I just got back. I'm like, all right, I can watch the game. I wanted to break the fuck. I was like, no,
We came back on.
game like this. Crazy. You can hear us? You mute, if you're talking. We can't hear you. You know what I mean? So, like, that was
We
crazy.
came back on Kansas City just like that, and missed the field goal. And I said, that's why I say this one was the football gods. I can't sit up and say this one was the refs or somebody not on this contract. Hey man, 40 points is a lot of points to put up on a good defense. But I
My
don't
bad.
think either one of these defenses. I'm just trying to figure out, is either one of these defenses even really good? 40 points is a lot to put up on defense.
I think, like, how Derrick Henry don't fumble just the ball like that? How you do it like that? You run, you all, my nigga, you there. And you just, like, how we gonna do all that? Like, come on, yo. Nigga just here to sabotage, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, look, I saw the score. I saw they was up 15. I'm like, oh yeah, they carrying it. Next thing I know, I saw the news say the heartbreaking loss from the Bills. I mean, for the Ravens, but the Bills coming back. I said, lost. God damn, they was just winning.
Bro, you don't even understand. You don't even understand, bro. It was crucial, bro. Nothing happened that could, like, everything happened like it was crazy. It was just crazy. That's how it was good, family. You know what I mean? Yes, 200 yards, then fumble. Like, yo, that shit was crazy, yo. Chaton, me said, bro, Michael, I was so mad. My girl's like, oh, the season just started. I'm like, bro, like, you know what I mean? She's like, you don't even, I'm like, of course, that's the Ravens. Like, fuck.
Yeah, that's a bad start, though. They needed that.
Bro, you don't even understand, bro. You don't even understand. I was like, hell no.
Yeah.
I don't even care about people want to say, oh, don't worry. The Chiefs, they had a bad start too. I don't care. We're not the Chiefs, yo. That was horrible. That was horrible and painful to watch.
Big man. Yeah, that was bad. And if they fuck around, boy, they better beat the Browns. They better beat up on the Browns. They better beat up on the Browns Sunday. So if they lose another one, it's not gonna be good. One. You want your name? You.
Yes, I eat.
They're crazy, yo. Hold on.
Put this right. Yeah, that was bad though. Hey, Rice, I see y'all one. Shit good than a motherfucker.
Go for that. That's the mint one. It's better than the other one.
Oh, taste it on that. A little bit.
So they ain't overdo it.
It's in the chocolate.
Mint chocolate is good anyway.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, yo, that game, that was terrible, yo. As I said, it was just like almost like how you do like it was crazy, yo. I don't know if dude slowed down if he was out of gas. Do you think he was out of gas? Maybe just slow down.
Or he thought they had it in the bag.
Nah, yo, Derrick Henry, yo, he been doing that times after times, yo. But he be running so fast, and then he just can't run no more at a certain point. Like he just be like gas. You know what I mean? And then he just be dropping the ball. Like, bro, you don't have to do that. You just go down. You see what I'm saying? Get down. You see what I'm saying? After, if you feel like you're gas and you ain't gonna make it, get on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Get up.
Right.
You win the game, bro. Like, bro, come on, man. Man gotta like trust me. Like, and I don't know.
Came back and scored 2 touchdowns and scored the field goal.
Yeah, bro. Man, this shit was crazy to me.
I told you, yo, on them days you gotta watch the Baltimore news on a Monday morning after the Ravens lose. You might not want to see it.
Trying to make it look like, Baltimore, you know, like Lamar Jackson was like, how? Like, you know what I mean? He kept that shit alive. You know what I mean? You gave it to what's his name, and he messed it up. Like that's what everybody said. Like that time you decided to stop. You know what I mean? Stop. It's potato. I'm cutting potato. Yeah. You know what I mean? I didn't see this time. He did all right. I don't know. That was horrible, Hazy.
They definitely ain't need that.
That was a weird game.
What's good, Chi-Town? My bad, Chi-Town. Just looking at the screen. What's good, Chi-Town?
That was a weird game. Weird game, bro. I still can't believe they lost the game. At one, I'm like, what the hell is this? We lost two points to these motherfuckers in the playoff. And what, 2 or 3? And now we lost by 1 point? Like, what is this? Like, this doesn't make no sense. I really can't.
Hey, yo. They got to get rid of the coach.
That's why they're short video. And I still got people trolling me, coming at me. Like, I'm not even gonna hype the team up until like week 3. I want to see what they do. Like right now, I'm not happy about that. I'm not gonna hype them up. Like I'm rocking with Ravens for that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, but I'm not gonna go like extra confidence like that. Bro. The defense.
It's time for the coach to go, yo. It's time for the coach to go.
What's up, Shaw?
You think it's time for the coach to go?
Yeah, man. It ain't he. I don't know why he don't. I don't see what he do. It's the players that be doing the shit, yo. He ain't really know. You know, they can do the same thing with under any coach.
Yeah.
I don't see what he contributed. He just got a football family, so they holding him. You know what I mean? They holding him in place. He like the Manners, like the Peyton Manning and them. You know what I'm saying? Since he got a football family, they're gonna keep him there. But he need to go. Hey, Rice.
What's up?
I see y'all won yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at Denver.
Yeah. They ranked Denver as the highest team to did. Remember, you know, the football god said Denver going to be one of the good teams this year. You know what I'm saying? All the good teams fucking up. So they don't believe it. I mean, that's crazy. I don't know. But I know Denver was going to come out and do this. People were talking shit about that. I mean, so.
Well, no, we've always been a silent but hidden team until Peyton came. Even under Elway. Nobody really took us serious until we got to the Super Bowl.
Shit, when Terrell Davis was playing.
That's what I'm saying. Until then, yep, they didn't even take Elway serious, because he went to so many in the '80s.
That used to be my team too.
Denver.
Yeah, back in the day, John Elway. Hell yeah. And then it was John Elway, one of my
Sammy
favorite quarterbacks
Watkins.
back in the day, and Warren Moon. The Oilers was my number one team ever.
That's who
Out of
we
any
played.
team.
That's who we really played yesterday.
Who?
Jeff might not know that, but the Oilers, they sold.
The Titans.
That's why they became the Titans.
Yeah.
All right, and not talking about that.
Damn, it done got cold, man.
Yeah, what? Tell me about it. Freezing out here, boy.
That weather done switched up.
Gotta get the hoodies back out. You know what I mean? And then you gotta have the jacket on the hoodie. Another thin jacket.
It's about time. I mean, we still getting warm though. It's still like the day is like 70 something. This weekend we supposed to get like 80 something again, but that should definitely change in the morning. That should be cold as a motherfucker.
Yeah, and in the nighttime.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, that one fumble. But like I say, that touchdown catch when that man caught that ball.
In the back zone that got tipped around?
After that tip.
I said it's
I said,
over.
oh, shit.
I said there's no way Buffalo's gonna let them score on them like that. You know what I mean?
I said they're gonna make this good. At least it's gonna go down to the wire.
Yeah.
They probably gonna go into overtime because they still need a field goal. I mean, they still need a touchdown and a touchdown with a 2-point conversion.
Them niggas got a touchdown and a 3-and-out and a field goal.
2 touchdowns.
No, I'm saying after they made that touchdown, when you said they only need one with a 2-point
yards pass, bro. 270 yards pass.
Now, John Harbaugh went for that 4th down, I think. Or it should have. That's what they said. Now, when they punted that last time they punted.
Yeah. Damn. Hey man, if they don't have no winning season, yo, the coach out of there, or he need to be.
See, it was dangerous to have 3 timeouts and that fumble, and that was Henry. They stood him up at the line, and he did a cardinal mistake.
But Rice,
he put his hand up, and he took his hand off the ball, and the dude stopped trying to tackle him and grabbed the ball. That's how he fumbled.
Yeah. See, as much as you can get on them for that ain't cause 16, 17 points.
Defense.
No. You know what I'm saying? That was one thing. The rest of it, the defense.
Defense.
The most opportune time. At the most opportune time. They trying to come back. They just scored. They down by what? 15. And they need 2 touchdowns. And really, y'all can run the clock out now. But on that first down, because it's still 3 minutes and something left at this point. That first down, you fumble. And they get the ball right back, real close.
Right close, right there. Right there.
You cannot make this shit up, yo. You can't.
Oh, bro. And everybody that bet lost money there. You said, you much money they robbed people last night? You know what I mean? Everybody. Police, doctors, firefighters, everybody. Because everybody is one thing, nigga. Everybody bet on the game. Everybody.
I forgot about the sports bet.
Everybody bets on the game. Everybody got their phone looking at the bet. Everybody, you see what I'm saying? But nobody had Buffalo winning by 1. You know what I'm saying? And if you really watch the games in the playoff, people should already know. All right, somebody gonna win by 1 or 2 or 3 because you know what I mean. It was a tight game, and this was like this. Come on, I don't.
Hey, yo.
I don't.
Game 2 not gonna be a walk in the park either because they playing Cleveland, and Cleveland already started off 0-1. Cleveland already lost to Cincinnati, so they coming back. You know they not trying. They're not trying to lose the first 2 games, so they gonna have a different Cleveland. You know what I'm
Cleveland
saying?
lost to Cincinnati. That was a weird game because Cleveland lost to Cincinnati. Cincinnati ain't had but 176 yards total offense.
Yeah.
Cleveland had the most offense and everything.
Buffalo
I'm telling you.
They playing on the Miami Dolphins, right?
That's always a battle.
So you know that's what I'm saying. Like they really trying to put. I don't know, man. We gotta get a win. When are we playing Cleveland? When are we playing Cleveland again? Hazy?
Sunday.
Game 2. That's the only time we're playing is Sunday. Yo, they gotta give me some games, yo. Sunday's not gonna work for me. I should have known football season's like so much I'm doing. I can't wait till like October, bro. My girl, I'm gonna be back. Yo, come on. Do it.
I'm looking at a commercial now, and they got Jonathan Ogden on that.
Then you know the crazy thing. I've been meeting a lot of black people. You know what I mean? With braces on their arm and a lot of like even white folks too, like Caucasian folks that I be doing stuff, and they be like, "Yeah, I got it in my elbow, I got it in my knee." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
But watch, hey Chef, watch this. So y'all know what happened yesterday after the game, because Lamar had a great game.
Yeah.
Ain't he gonna get fined for doing something to a fan for?
Did he beat up a fan for real? Hazy, did he beat Rice? Said he beat up the fan. You're in Baltimore.
I ain't hear about that part. You know they ain't gonna say that too heavy. If that's some shit that the internet gonna have to break that, or you know what I'm saying? I ain't hear that.
Hazy, that was a big headlines after the game. The news stations was already covering it.
I ain't hear that on the news this morning. They ain't say that shit.
Why did Lamar Jackson? What fine is he gonna get for doing that to the fan? Let me look it up.
What'd he do?
He beat up a fan.
I didn't see it either.
Some of these people. Hey, right. Some of these people are out here putting up AI videos. You know what I'm saying? That's like what they did with the whole thing. You know, a lot of sports AI videos going on. You gotta watch some of these motherfuckers.
You better believe they gonna address it if he did, though. They can't wait to, you know what I mean? They can't wait to.
Wait, yeah.
Huh?
Look, all I put in my search engine was Lamar, and it says Lamar Jackson Shoves fan.
Oh, he's Shove fan.
Bills fan banned from shoving Ravens. Lamar Jackson, DeAndre Hopkins in viral video.
Wow.
Yeah.
But that ain't Lamar's fault. That's them niggas in Buffalo. You know what I mean?
Lamar Jackson shoves fan in retaliation during Ravens loss. Lamar Jackson shoves fan in retaliation for getting slapped.
He pushed Magoo. That shit was Magoo.
That's the reason why we lost. What?
Shit.
He said Lamar Jackson briefly got into it with the fan after the Baltimore Ravens scored a touchdown during the second half. The fan had hit both Jackson and Andre Hopkins in the head when Jackson decided to retaliate by shoving the man.
But yo, that I have a problem with that because what if you would have hit him in something and damaged his head, give him a concussion?
Right. I can't say nothing bad about that.
I ain't got no problem with that, right? I ain't got.
Lamar said, I seen him slap D-Hop But then he slapped me. He's talking, so I forgot where I was for a little bit. You got to think in those situations, we got security out there. Let security handle it. I let my emotion get the best of me. Hopefully, it won't happen again. I'll learn from that.
Yeah. I know what you were talking about after the loss. So this was before they even lost.
Who was the Buffalo?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was a bad day. That
They
was a
made
bad day.
Buffalo.
Unidentified fan was ejected from the Bills game.
They made Buffalo and Baltimore rivals. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like, you guys don't understand. Like the whole, they always want that shit on him. I think that should be like some type of with the fans. If you get, I don't care. If you get seen doing that, get out of here. What's going on? What's going on, BD? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You should be banned. I don't care.
He's still gonna get a lawsuit. He's still gonna get a lawsuit.
It don't matter. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. It don't matter, yo. It don't matter. We gotta stop. They gotta stop doing that to the players, yo.
Yeah. That ain't cool.
Not right. That's not right. You come there to watch the game, keep your hand to yourself. You see what I'm saying? And that could be a part of it too. Like you get them out of their mode. You have the fans throwing stuff to hit them up, and then get them out of their cap. You see what I'm saying? Get them out of their groove. That can be a part of the game. That can be a part of the game. Yo. I'm sorry.
He probably put a hex on them. That's how they lost. He probably touched them and put something on them.
Yeah, some type of. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, that was horrible. I was so mad. That was horrible.
Oh, that fan wrong in the motherfucker. He big faced them on the side of their helmet while they was walking by.
Yeah, that's messed up. You gotta keep it up.
Oh yeah, somebody is gonna push your ass back. You can't be doing that.
That's fucked up.
You can't do that to normal people. You just can't be big facing somebody on the side of their head when they walk by.
Yeah.
Somebody on the side of their Hazy, what if you walk by and somebody mush you on the side of your head? You gonna break their goddamn neck.
I'm gonna try to take his hand home. The same hand he mushed me with, I'm trying to take that shit home, put that shit in a jar. What? Damn, Lamar, but he gotta keep his composure though. He can't let nobody trick him out his spot though, cause you know what I mean.
Lamar act like he was exempt. He act like D-Hop was D-Hop, but shit, nigga better not do nothing to me. I'm Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Then he did it to me. Like he was surprised. He did it to me.
He had to been way. The dude had to been way out of order because Lamar Jackson not no easy get mad type of dude. He real easy going, yo. He real laid back, yo.
He just pushed him back. He pushed him back pretty solid to where the dude would just like sit in his chair. So the dude just like sat in his chair real hard. And that's when security ran up, and that's when the dude was gone because he big faced him. It wasn't like he was just touching him like everybody just want to touch a player and all that shit. No, he pushed her like he wanted some problems. Yeah, I'd have did that shit too. I'd have whooped his ass. No, he wouldn't have did
Yeah,
that.
like you can't be doing that, yo. You can't be just coming up and
Big face.
I would have motherfucking Rampage Sun his ass. When I Rampage Sun did, boy. I would have got ejected out that motherfucker too. Damn. Hey Rice, I'm surprised yo you ain't bring up they had the emergency meeting for bricks.
Everybody, they had a bunch of. I don't know if they're emergencies, but
Nah, they had an emergency one. I think today or I think yesterday or today they had an emergency meeting. It's some shit. It's great to go down. It's great to be It's great to be WW3, man. It's definitely great to be WW3. Yeah, they had an emergency meeting. Cause they had the little shit when Trump say what's
gonna happen. That's between the EU and them because Russia popped Poland one.
Yeah. Trump
Russia
talking about he great hit with his second round of sanctions on Russia. He said he great collapse Russia economy. But Russia's trying to deal with North Korea and China that if anybody go to war, the other two is automatically at war. And then Trump said what he said, so they went and had an emergency meeting. They everybody trying to figure this shit out. It's ready had to go down, yo. It ain't no
No,
way
they
we
had
got.
that. They had that after he met with Putin. Everybody was trying to figure out uh, why he wasn't there, why he didn't get invited.
Yeah.
There was 25 world leaders there. Not all of them was part of the BRICS. Not all
Nah,
of
I ain't talking about that meeting. Nah, they just now had an emergency meeting. Look it up. Punch it up right now. They just had an emergency meeting, yo. I ain't talking about the one where Trump said they was conspiring against the U.S.
Yeah,
They had another meeting since that.
somebody else trying to get up in there. Who was that? I didn't see that. Who was that? My bad. Who was that trying to get up in here? Yo? My bad. They couldn't get in. They got to come back. Let me drop a fresh link. I didn't see that. I did not see who that was. I came back.
Oh,
You see it?
oh, it said Brazil did.
Yeah, they went in. They went over to Brazil and had a meeting.
Convene an emergency virtual summit of BRICS
Yeah,
leaders to address escalating trade tensions with the United States.
yeah, it's great go down, man. It's great go down.
But it just said Putin and Xi Jinping attend.
Right.
Yeah, but they didn't, you know,
Trump great hit Putin with
one
another round of sanctions.
Cyril
And
Ramaphosa, they don't care.
Putin fucking around and
Brazil
Putin fucking
Brazil
around
might care.
he deleted a lady and her kid too. So that's gonna be an issue for him. But you know, Putin, I
It
told you, he
says
play a lot of chess.
it says the emergency summit aims to develop a unified strategy to counter the tariffs, while reinforcing the principles of fair and rules-based international trade. The tariffs at the heart of the dispute are some of the most severe in recent decades. Brazil and India are facing rates as high as 50% on certain category of goods, while China and South Africa grappling with tariffs closer to 30% because they really didn't, and everything's suspended right now. Russia,
Yep.
already under heavy sanctions due to its foreign policy actions, been
And the
has
great
seen
pass the second round.
regulations on its oil and energy exports, further isolating its economy from global markets. However, the report suggests that no joint communique will be issued at the conclusion of the meeting, a sign of potential divergence among BRICS members over how aggressively to respond. We want to demonstrate that developing economies will not be dictated by unilateral policies, but each country must consider its unique economic and diplomatic priorities.
And they also said,
And then it says you like
Trump
this.
plan on Trump.
You'll
They
like
said
this
Trump.
part, right? They worried about tariffs. They not really worried. You'll like this part right here. China, the largest economic bloc, is expected to take firm stance as President Xi has constantly framed U.S. trade policy as part of a broader strategy to contain China's rise.
Right. And they saying United States trying to force everybody to go to crypto. That's what they saying.
They got it already.
No, they said
Everybody,
they said that they said the United States is trying to force everybody to go to crypto.
they're already
You know what
doing
I'm
that.
saying? Which will give
Yeah,
them the
but
edge.
everybody's already doing that. Your banks have been seized. Did you know that?
No.
You didn't know none of our banks have been seized by Fed? Yes,
You said Rice, the Fed got the bank. See, that's how I don't put.
the Feds have seized the bank.
I have to do that.
It's a India's position. Cause see, that was just the Chinese. That was Xi Jinping. You know, I'm gonna tell you now, they not worried. India's
Oh, they
position
worried. Oh, they
a
worried.
major
They definitely
point
worried.
because after it
Listen,
took cautious stance at the emergency BRICS, while India has been a major talking point after it took a cautious stance. Like India ain't say nothing at the emergency BRICS virtual summit on U.S. tariffs, while China and Russia pushed for a firm response. India avoided direct confrontation to preserve strategic ties with Washington.
see what they did? India, they move too fast. They put in their mouth. They done put their foot in their mouth. They try to bust a move. They try to bust a move behind his back, or behind our back, should I say.
And that's because he trying to treat India right because they got the largest population and they got something over there. It's something else that he needs.
But they try to act like they tried
Well,
to act like they wasn't on the same type of time no more.
My bad. Let me let you.
He said India faces tariffs up to 50% on exports like textiles and pharmaceuticals, threatening key industries. India plans dual strategies, negotiating with the U.S. and boosting BRIC trade mechanisms like local currency settlements and the new development bank.
Welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
What's up?
What's good?
Same old shit, different toilet.
I don't, but it did say China was shaking. All I see from right now with China, they're just moving around everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
They got a huge economy. They got huge production. We did that. They didn't do that on their own. When we wanted companies built, we sent them to China. Now watch how stupid we are. This is what MAGA just did. This is how stupid MAGA is. Did y'all read about the governor from Georgia when all the people from South Korea came over there to help them open up a Hyundai plant and make batteries? And she sent ICE over there to arrest them all, and they all got visas. Now they don't want $200 billion. She just fucked off being racist.
Well, hold up. Nah, hold up, Rice. That ain't the full context of that. Right? That ain't the full context of that.
Hazy. Them people supposed to be here because it's their technology and they setting it up so they can teach us how to do it.
Yeah, but so I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Hazy. She didn't call ICE on no regular motherfuckers. These ain't just slaves.
Nah, but
this was a deal. This was a trade deal. When you invest $200 something billion somewhere, you ain't talking about no. I'm just gonna send you just some niggas just to work in the fields.
Right.
No.
But you gotta understand, everybody is potential traders. Everybody, we gotta watch everybody who here, yo. This is not a game.
What you want me to do?
You say you want to build
the economy. You say you want to bring back production. Now I'm here to help you and teach you how to do that. But now you want to send me home, and you don't even know how to do it.
They not here to teach us. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody trying to help us, yo. I don't know why you don't understand that, yo. Everybody can't wait to collapse the United States, yo. Ain't nobody trying to help us.
It's gonna be easy when we run people off.
We thought China was trying to help us when with the sending the manufacturing over there.
No, big business thought that. American general public never thought that. We wondered where our jobs went. These same guys that's calling the shots right now, all their business is in China.
Yeah, that's because look who the president was.
We talking about the ones in there now. We can't go backwards. Even the ones in there now.
There ain't nobody.
Everybody in there got a company in China. All the people he helped just moved their company to China. I know you just heard about what Amazon did.
I don't care about it. I don't even fuck with Amazon no more. I just motherfucking unsubscribe from them. I don't even fuck with them no more.
This guy that you love just gave them big breaks to go do that.
I told you, I went to the Amazon grocery store. They had some fake Beyond Burgers. They playing with niggas too. I just unsubscribed from them. Matter of fact, I gotta deal with that shit tomorrow because they still charge me after I unsubscribe. I still got charge on my credit card from them after I clearly unsubscribed from it.
What, Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, that's
Man,
all
it's
it
like,
is, yo. That's all
nah,
it is.
you need a degree to reside to get off these people thing now. You just
Don't
can't
fuck-
tell them you don't want it no more. You can't even just tell the operator that. You'll still get charged for 6, 7 months.
Yeah, well, we can already see. I'm gonna get my money back.
Because they'll play the game. They'll act like they changed and they think you ain't paying attention.
Well, I'm paying
You got
attention.
an issue.
But hey, yo, this is what I was about to say. Remember, I told you they bringing that shit back up. Remember when Putin was here and Trump flew the B-52s over his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was he was letting them know, and he let them know he pretty much did the same type of shit where though he showed somebody their house, like you know what I'm saying. Remember he showed their house or sent somebody a picture of their house or something. He basically was threatening them.
Yeah, but
He
look,
great bust a move, yo. It's great be WAR with Russia, China, and North Korea. Cause they just all signed the deal that if one go to war, all of them go to war.
Putin and what Chef, how long ago did Putin and them do that? We talked about that. How long ago was that?
why not?
That was years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, wow.
When Putin went and talk to Crazy Man. Remember we called him Rocket Man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been have an agreement. If anything goes on with Putin, then yeah, it's gonna go down with him too. I don't understand how Putin got so much power to do all that. This nigga is like crazy. But yeah,
Damn.
it's gonna be a lot of problems though if anybody go to war because Putin got like don't he got China backing him too? Crazy.
Yeah, now we do. Yeah, they signed they just signed a recent deal. They just signed a recent deal. So I don't know. I think Trump. I'm gonna tell you where I'm worried at though. Where I think the problem is at with Trump, yo. And y'all mark my words, y'all gotta remember I'm telling y'all this, yo. I said it before, but I don't know if y'all caught me or not. But listen, Trump gotta worry about his wife.
Malana Trump.
Yo, when she wrote that letter and she said the time is now, I think she was giving Putin the cue to do something now. You know what I'm saying? I honestly believe he gotta watch it right there, yo. That's probably that's probably a big issue right there, yo. That's a big issue, yo, because it wasn't no reason for her to try talk to Putin like as if she can get him to do something that the president can't. I think that was a warning to Putin. Like this nigga making some plans, he ready fuck y'all shit up. You better do what you gonna do now. But she worded it a different way, like she was talking about something else. But she made sure she said the time is now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's either
Trump.
that or Trump was telling Putin to bust a move down against Bronze. What's good, Bronze? Trump was telling Putin to bust a move against Ukraine right now. Something was off about her saying the time is now though in her letter. Something was really off with that, yo. And that shit been lingering in my mind. Like I heard her say that shit, and it just won't go nowhere. I'm like, yo, that shit means something, yo. That shit means something, yo. So just pay attention. Just remember I told y'all that's where he got to watch it at. Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
we can ready be at WA we can ready be at war. It's great to go down.
You're definitely right about that. You know, like why would she send a letter like that?
Yeah, that was a warning. That was the heads up.
Where is the Donald? Is he sick?
Who? Trump?
Uh-huh.
What you mean? Is he sick? What? From when they were saying he was missing? You talking about when they were saying he was missing,
Seth,
Rice?
no, yeah, Seth Meyers.
I know
He
he's
said
been
he's
on there.
melting down.
Yeah, well, shit. I think he had like they said he had like some type of thing, a tube. Like, you see the video with the tube that he had in his jacket that's connected to his body or something like that when he was making a press conference? And he lifted up his jacket and then it's like, 'cause you know Donald Trump, he wore big clothes, right? But he had like a little medical thingy underneath his jacket. Like underneath his armpit, like he was holding some tube, like some shit. He could be connected to his body. I don't know.
Somebody might have poisoned him, yo.
I think that happened to him when he went to meet up with people in Russia, yeah.
Yeah. He gotta stop being so comfortable. Powerful. He got power, but
He's so
he not
desperate.
free.
He's so desperate. He gonna make a deal. He won't go meet up with everybody else, and nobody want to meet up with him.
Yeah, he can't keep doing that. He gotta understand what the position he in. You know what I'm saying? He gotta understand that shit is not sweet out here.
It was on the TV. It was on the TV, but it's gone.
Cause they say his hand was fucked up. His hand was red and all of that. So
What's up, Bronze? My bad.
Ian, you're gonna get off. We're not worth this wine. Stop.
Yeah, I don't know, yo.
No, they.
I think they poisoned him, yo.
Nah, man. He's old. He's old. Analysts, and I don't believe sociobabbalists because I think they all have an agenda, especially the ones now. But you got a lot of sociobabbalists and people like that have the same degree as Umar Johnson saying that the man has early signs of dementia and all he do is repeat himself. Like they do this, that they know signs of it. They saying he not fit no more. They saying he done. Now I don't know. I
no,
don't
he's
know.
sharp. I'm paying attention. He's sharp. Because see, he take questions. He take questions at his press conferences, and you'll be able to tell then. He did say something the other day though that you might be right about. I forgot exactly what he said. Oh, he said, and what did he say?
What happened to Bernard? You got?
Yeah, he been left. Make sure he ain't in the background.
No, he's not in the background. Not in the background. I know he left, but I thought he would have came back. That's crazy.
It was something that he said, Rice, and he ain't even catch it either.
But I don't know. I think he kind of ill though. Maybe. He has like a little. There's a Rice. I don't know if you see the video with him. Yeah, with this Caucasian girl was showing the video when they're breaking it down. He came out. When he lift up his arm, it's like those little bags, like piss or shit bags that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had one of those underneath his armpit, hanging out, and you could see it. You could just see the bag. You know what I mean? And it's not like it's just like one of those like hazy sick bag that got like morphine and stuff that attach onto you. You can see the little bag, bro, right there.
Yo, if they poison that nigga, yo, and he passed away, because I don't know how they said it on The Simpsons how he was gonna pass, but the prediction was that he was gonna be assassinated. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I don't know what's gonna happen after that.
All I know is that nigga was looking Even his face look weird. His skin look weird.
Yeah, I saw his face looking weird too. I saw it earlier, yo. He was talking, but he looked kind of extremely stressed.
It's two of them.
Yeah, I know. I remember Dick Gregory said that.
No, that wasn't him. He made fun of the nigga that said it. What's his name? He the one that said it. The one he put in the cabinet.
And I think though Hazy, I think he might.
Ben Carson.
I think
Ben
before,
Carson said that shit.
but I think before Hazy, but I think before he get assassinated, right, Hazy, I think he might go through some type of, problem where he kind of like, what I mean, where he have like I'm gonna say, we have like, he can't do shit for himself. There's gonna be a point because he's always making fun of people with disability problem, right? I think he might have some disability problem, bro. You know what I mean? Real quick. Like what's going on with him and the whole if he got poisoned because I think it's when he went to meet up with them Russian people and if he didn't happen to him allegedly when he meet up with them Russian people then guess what? Somebody really playing their cards right.
They gonna Ronald Reagan him and the boy that's gonna run the shit is gonna be JD Vance.
It would have had to been Putin himself, yo. I wouldn't put it past Putin himself, yo. Shook his hand with something.
Because he don't want Donald Trump coming fucking what he got going on with this. And like what you said, the letter that he got from Melania Trump, and that happened right after that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I wouldn't like somebody that owed me $600 million neither.
I don't know.
Cause she be job pushing yo away like how Rick Ross girl be doing.
We just gonna walk by the fact that he borrowed $600 million from Putin.
He what?
We just gonna walk by he borrowed $600 million from Putin.
600 million?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know he said somebody told him they invest in 600 billion though in the United States.
This is way before this. This is
No,
way
that was Tim Cook. That was Apple CEO said he invested 600 billion in United States. When they had that meeting the other day with all the tech giants.
No, this was way before this. These people know each other. Him and Putin know each other. Putin know that man White. Putin messed with that man White before. That man White was a info. That's why he know they had a personal relationship. He know Donald Trump. Donald Trump knows these people.
I know he do.
That's why it makes sense when that dude said, "Yeah, we gave him a nice little parade because we know who he is, and he gonna do whatever we want." That's why, to me, that's why India being cautious. They're like, "Hold on, cause we're about to get our way." So y'all tripping because he ain't tripping with us right now. He tripping on y'all right now because our tariffs suspended. These tariffs ain't never come off suspension yet, y'all.
Yeah.
They're about to. That's
hold up. No, the tariff's still in place. The tariffs is in place to the end of October right now. Either the end of October or the end of November.
Nah, nigga, it's gonna go to November, Hazy.
The judge say
it's still in pause.
they said they unconstitutional, but they gonna stay in place until either the end of October or the end of November.
Yeah.
But they got to file for it again.
That's the thing. He suspended them for 90 days. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did suspend some of them for 90 days. You're right.
Yes.
You're right. For the people that made deals.
Here we go. Here we go. There you go. There we go. That's what I was saying. That's why they coming to.
Man.
They say the good thing, gas is down and food is up.
Who cares?
I'm not for sure. I'm not a big I don't go to the supermarket and just try to break myself like people do.
Right.
So I don't know if gas is up or down. I never really have watched it, but it's about 3 something here. But what
It's
I
down
got,
a little bit. It's down a little bit. Certain spot. Exxon still high as a motherfucker.
See, that's how exactly I didn't want you there.
Seriously, Janine?
Oh,
Why?
I told you.
Why you do that?
3 something for what I gotta put in my automobile. So I'm gonna say that it don't matter. I'm gonna have to just keep getting it to get it. Every time I spin it, I gotta get it. It stays on them. Feel like I'm on a treadmill sometimes.
Yeah, that's how it be. Tired of that shit too, man. The grocery store be empty as shit.
Yeah, everything,
Yeah.
especially now. Hey, Hazy, watch how even the coffee stores. Watch how empty they is now. And now is
Yeah,
where
ours is hazy. We still overstock.
now is everything. Now you're gonna see everything really in effect. Like
No, when I say it's empty, I ain't talking about they don't got no food in there. I'm talking about ain't nobody in there.
Oh,
The store empty. You know what I'm saying? No, you go right
yeah.
and get straight along.
We got a pretty decent thing going here. We
stores
just
craft,
blessed.
you see that much people working no more because there's nobody in there.
We just
Right.
blessed in this part of the country. Just blessed in this part of the country to where it's still hell getting in and out of the grocery store because there's so many people. So many people.
Man, every time I go to the grocery store, I just get right in line and be up out of there. It ain't no line.
For
It
real.
might be 1 or 2 people in front of you. If you gotta go to the regular line, self checkout, you just go right there immediately. It's already I don't
It's a
know what's
line.
going on.
It's a line at the self checkup over here.
If it's a
It's
super sale here, it'd be a line. But other than that, it'll be shit going on.
it's a line. Plus, a lot of people in Baltimore, y'all don't went to where y'all eating just vegetables too. That's a lot of people in Baltimore.
Yeah, a lot of people going vegan and shit too. I'm noticing.
Chicago's doing the same thing now. A lot of people in Chicago doing the same thing. I see. Up here, not so much. So yeah, the only grocery store that ain't crowded is Aldi. Like I don't think no too many people going to Aldi.
Shit, I stay at Aldi. Hey, yo, I
That's what,
stay at Aldi.
that's what my partner Garrison said. But the big store around here is HEB and Walmart Supercenters because our Walmart Supercenters have grocery stores in them. So one side of Walmart is a grocery store, and the other side, and our HEB Supercenters are the same. You can go buy you a PlayStation 5 and grocery shop at all at the same place. So that place is crowded. And I'm gonna tell you the best place to shop in places like that. Make sure you take your ass to the clearance aisle. That shit still be brand new. It might be a torn box.
Hey, right. Who is you telling us they shopping the sales in the clearance?
Huh. I done got some dope shit out the clearance aisle. Shit supposed to be $150, $30. Ain't nothing wrong. Just the box was tore and the phone was cut off a little bit. Nothing else.
And they work good too.
Yep.
They work, yeah,
There
no
ain't nothing
problem.
wrong with it. That's what I say.
I ain't got no problem running until like maybe I'm gonna say like when it's time for it to have a problem. I ain't like I got some
With gas in my car while we talking about gas.
I got some shit up clearing some TV in there. I still you know what I mean? I still got the shit up to this day. You like that sometimes. Yeah, yo, I don't know if Trump really sick or he just doing that because he don't want them to bring up certain stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff going on with him. Like he uses.
I'm gonna tell you one thing: if that nigga sick, you better believe he can ready to push that button.
Is he
That's a
FBI?
fact. He gonna push the button. If he's sick, if they poison him, he's gonna push the button.
Yo, is he true that he might be an FBI informant for the FBI?
But to go against Epstein, I heard that too.
I don't buy none of that shit.
Now that I
That's
don't
gonna
think
be
he was an informant. I think they were saying he was a witness or something for the
yeah.
Epstein case.
They'll
I don't
jumble it up
know.
so much. Hazy. They'll jumble it up so much, man. Now they in a fighting over this shit. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew it.
Right.
Because everybody got to know somebody that's dirty. That's the only reason everybody trying to protect each other.
Yeah. I just know this much, right? This how I know that the Epstein shit with Trump ain't really legit. The Democrats would have been put that shit on blast. It's only the public that's really requesting some Epstein files. The Democrats is quiet than a motherfucker. They would have used that to not get them in office.
That's because most of them like that. I told you that already. I told you that. Most of them is the culprits. That's why they push the agendas they push.
Right.
Most of them is the culprits. When did we hold on? Let's just make sense of this. Because I'm not hazy. Me and you, we seeing eye to eye for real. When did we see a surge in people going into schools and teaching and stuff and they wasn't right?
Yeah. Under
That wasn't by accident.
Look at freaking that 200.
When they started having them little rallies in schools and telling kids to be who they are, then they had one little boy, they had him, he was already sold out to it. He was already one of them what you call drag queens. He's 7, 8 years old. That wasn't a conservative Republican thing, that was them crazy Democrats. And then look how they do us as black people. This is how the Democrats do us as black people. Talking about y'all should understand because y'all know how it feels to be discriminated on. Bitch, you admitting you've been fucking me over. That's what you admitting. And then on top of that, I don't get to wake up in the morning and choose who I want to have sex. I don't choose my color like you choose who you want to have sex with.
right. That's some other shit. I'm glad you said that, Rice. That shit you just said about be who you are, because that's like that is like a common thing, like a common programming that's going on now.
Right. For real, it's making people crash out.
Right. Something ain't right.
It's okay, just be who you are. Nah, nigga, don't be who you are. Like my grandma say, act like you got some sense. Don't say a damn thing. Why, grandma? Because they know as long as you don't say nothing, they don't know you stupid. The moment you open your goddamn mouth, they done figured your ass out. Sit your ass down somewhere.
That's why I know that Cardi B trial. They're like, oh, she won because she act like who she is. She didn't act like somebody else. I'm like, yeah, because in the future, when y'all niggas ready to hit her, you see what I'm saying? With who she is, y'all got her in a fucking spot. So what the fuck y'all want her to act like that? Y'all want her to act like that. Get out of here.
And she even said, I know I be acting crazy sometimes. Yeah, you be crashing out. And that shit just ain't what you think it really is when they get mad at you. That's all I'm saying. When they get mad at you, that crashing out shit ain't cool no more. You see what these boys going through. Young Thug, all of them.
That nigga said, man, I ain't even giving that nigga too much shine, but he said some crazy shit.
Yeah, yo.
They all did. Because they won't shut up.
He's saying that Hazy, that the reason why he gave the feds the numbers is he was trying to get on her. Nigga, shut up.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Nigga, you got caught. These niggas be stupid. That's like saying, oh, I gave the probation my number because that's stupid as fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That nigga right
Everybody, it seemed like, and like I said, I hope this really is a play. I hope we come out 20 years from now and them niggas all old man saying, remember that shit that was on the internet about their phone calls and shit? Yeah, Thugger told us to release them way back then so that we could all get interviews and and get $20,000 every time somebody want to talk about that shit. We did that shit for about a year. Made millions. Y'all out here, y'all thought that was real.
Like what Nana said
I hope
earlier.
they do that shit. That would be some dope ass shit. We could have did. I told you we could have did that shit in the playroom.
And that's the scary thing about the music industry. Like they'll bring you up, build you up, let you bring like me, you, and bring somebody else in, and then break everybody down so nobody don't have no money. You know what I'm saying? Crazy like that. And I mean, we've seen this with Young Thug because, as I said, Young Thug and them didn't really have to give nobody no money. They have to give Universal a little bit of money, but not that much. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? He was just making money after everybody else. Like what Hazy said, when you're going around and you try to cut them off, that might happen to you. You know what I mean? Because they just squashed everybody that was making money. They're like, okay, we're going to make money. They the hottest thing right now. And everybody, you know what I mean? Every time they go in the future or whatever, you drop them videos, they just, that's all they do. That's all they do to those rappers. Once you start trending and you getting millions of videos, you're making like 20 million, 100, or like even 20 million off a video, they'll lock you up so you can stop trending. You know what I mean?
Now, what the shit that they called him a snitch about, that ain't being a snitch. That's just being a rat bitch. Like, you ain't trying to get in trouble. You just really are getting nobody out of trouble. You really stunned niggas' careers behind the scenes when you could have just did that shit up front. You know, a lot of them phone calls, that's what I was hearing. That rat shit.
Yo, I didn't even listen to none of that shit. I ain't giving that nigga no shine. For real, because he's still getting all the shine in the world right now. You know what I'm saying? He's still buzzing. His name's still buzzing. First, his name was buzzing when he got the so-called state Rico case. It was YSL Rico case. You know what I mean? That was fucking killing the news feed and the social media feed.
Yep.
Now that that's over, now he getting it through this way.
Well, I said it might be a play.
Yeah, because they still want to make money off of him, bro. But like that's what I'm saying. They think they killing his career, but really they make it to make money. They want him to be the only one, because you gotta remember, what is that holy shit? You know what I mean? When he making money, he's gonna be the only one. He's gonna be the only one to pay them.
Because I mean, you can't be having no criminal conversation and be like, yeah, fuck Kendrick Lamar because he gonna do a feature. Yeah, we gonna, you know, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we don't even know if they really conversations. That shit could be made up shit.
Yeah,
that shit could be shit that came about after he came home.
That nigga acting like he done told on himself at this point, Hazy. Yeah, that conversation is true because he defending his damn self. He would already said that. Somebody would have said that. Them made our conversation. If he came out and said that from the get go, that would have been the best defense in the world.
No, when I say AI conversation,
that they not. You know,
no,
but
hold up. When we saying that they AI conversation, we ain't saying like somebody made it up on him. We saying that like he's behind making up some shit so his name can still be buzzing.
No. If he doing that, he using the people around him to do that. That's what I was saying too. It's a play.
Right. That's what I believe. That's what they was doing from jump. I believe Tyler Perry behind all this shit. For real. I believe Tyler Perry behind all of it.
If it is, but Woody got his ass whooped for real, so I don't know if it's fake.
But hold up, though, y'all. I'm surprised. I don't know if y'all talked about the two most buzzing subjects right now. What's going on? Number one, did y'all hear about the girl that the illegal dude killed right here in Maryland?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
I seen that.
Yo, that's gonna be a big problem. You know what I mean? Yo dropped that. Yo, he threw off a bridge. Yo, at the killed the. Yo.
They ran half a Trump campaign on that stuff.
Yeah.
Remember the Haitian dude that killed the dude's son? and they sparked that up real big, and the white man came out and said that he wished that a 60-year-old white man would have killed his son instead of a black immigrant. And they said why? He said because the Trump and the media wouldn't be using it to sell commercials to make me relive it my whole life. It don't
I
matter
love
who
it.
did it. It don't. He said it don't matter who did it. My son ain't here. He said, I'm gonna tell you something. It had nothing. If they trying to make it like it was a political thing, like that's what they over here doing. That man had a car accident. It wasn't malicious. It wasn't none of that. And so they tried to spin it. So now they got another one right now where this man with this girl, they gonna do it. You know, hey, we seen this play before. Y'all remember Trayvon Martin? And then the list went on.
Say that again.
Y'all remember when Trayvon Martin got what happened to him? And then all of a sudden, and he wasn't even a policeman, but they associated it with him because he wasn't even white, he Mexican. But they associated that with him because of what he looked like and the narrative they wanted to pull. So next thing you know, you had white police officers, bam, bam, news story after news story after news story after news story after news story. We seeing the same play. Every time they want to spark up immigration, we're gonna find a story where an immigrant, they're gonna make you know he an immigrant did something to somebody from this United States soil.
No, that shit ain't no man. That shit happened for real. That shit
I
ain't no
know,
man.
I know it happened for real, but what I'm saying is, if there wasn't an agenda to it, it wouldn't be national. It wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
No, this one, this shit, yeah, this one, it's crazy. But hold up,
The
because
big
the other story, hold up, the other story is, did you hear about the shit that happened in North Carolina with the mentally ill dude? Yo,
nah.
mentally ill dude sitting on the subway train. He's sitting on there, he talking to himself. You can clearly see he got some shit on his mind. He leaned up against the window and all of this, whatever. Yo, this lady from a Ukrainian lady, yo, got on the subway and sat in front of yo. Yo.
Yeah.
In like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, yo just jumped out and whipped out a pocket knife out his pocket and just stabbed her, yo. Killed her, yo, on the subway, yo, for nothing, yo. Y'all ain't hear about that one?
Purge out here. It's crazy. It's purge out here, boy. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
people purging out here. People purging.
People are crashing.
It's purge. They purging out here. You better believe the people purging out here. And that's like, it's been so weird. I know it's been.
Well, you know what's even more weird? What's not weird, but what's like diabolical is that all of our news, like we don't, other countries are sitting around watching us, our people crash like this, going, y'all really want to go to war with us? Like as unstable as just y'all are amongst each other.
Yeah, they behind that shit though. I don't give a fuck how they look at it. They behind a lot of the shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? They behind a it's a lot of they going extremely far to hold up. One of my lugs missing.
Like the one Chinese lady said, she explained to the people. They made a video out of that too. She said, "Look, I'm from China. I've been here 30 years, and I go back, and what I've seen is totally different." She said, "Now, it's a lot of people saying that you guys got TikTok, you know, and then she ran off a bunch of companies that we use on a regular that have all our information that we don't acknowledge as Chinese brand, and which she was correct. And then she says, what data do you think I'm gonna get from Johnny who lives in the basement at his mom's house? What, 60% of the day he's playing games, 30% of the day he's watching porn, the other 10% he's flicking boogers on the wall. She goes, what data do y'all think we want from it? When we see y'all dancing, what data do you think we're getting? She goes, what data?
Not lying.
And I was like, man, I didn't want them to say it like that, but it took a Chinese person from China that, you know, goes back and forth to really tell you the people all over the world don't mean the United States citizens bad. Our government feed us that bullshit.
No, they mean us bad. They don't give a fuck about it. They don't even give a fuck about their own. They don't even care about their own kid. They sacrifice the happiness of their citizens just to beat the United States, yo.
We haven't seen that. Their companies aren't here. Our companies are there. They don't
Right.
have the homeless
But
problem
they
that
got
they had
slave
30 years
labor.
ago. Our homeless problem is getting worse.
Yo, but they over there organ harvesting people. They not a free country. They not free. So the cost of beating the United States is
How do
being
they
enslaved to the China Communist Party. Yo, they over there organ harvesting their own people, yo.
see? Those are wild acclamations. Where did you get that from? When you say stuff like that, you really have to have evidence and proof. Like you have to have been to China and been in that ring, really. Because there's a wild accusations when we got a whole Epstein list and we know about our child donors and stuff and we won't even open the files.
Yo, China is the one who be doing the fucking honey trapment.
That's
That's why
really
they came up. That's why they listen. That's why they came out with look, they came out with a law.
We can't deny they're finding containers of kids. These containers are, you have to have them registered by the government officially. Who is the person that owns the container, first of all?
Say that again.
How do you get that? Well, we're talking about organ harvesting and children and stuff like that. That's what QAnon and that's what Trump built his whole first platform around, was that. And Epstein.
As soon as he start fighting it, they start coming with all of this other distractions and other shit.
But why is it so bad? Why is it so bad when a country that don't have the same rules that apply to all, we don't have the same standards, we don't believe in the same anything? Why is it so bad when they do it, but we're willing to let it sit here and then say, well, they're trying to destroy the government, and then over there, this is what they're doing to their people. What about us here? I thought we were making America great. Why can't we worry about us here? If we're going to talk about the Chinese and organ harvesting, open up them Epstein files. Other than that, it doesn't matter. That's happening over there.
It do matter because they going through any extreme and as a part of competition with us. Everything they doing, they're going to extreme left.
We are falling and we don't want to give up number one. And we don't want to be getting along with the rest of the world. We don't.
Yo, this is why we got somebody in there that's trying to change that. It ain't him that made it that way. It's the fucking Democrats and the people who've been in bed with people like China.
They all have. Bill Clinton is his friend. Bill Clinton is the one that told Donald Trump that we can't talk about Democrats if we don't acknowledge in 2015. Bill Clinton said, hey, stop hanging around us and go be a Republican.
What do that got to do with anything?
Because they was friends.
So what? A lot of people friends. Yo, that don't got nothing to do with nothing. Rice, you can't control what I go and do, or I can't control what you go and do. If you go and do something, can't nobody be like, you was friends with Rice. I don't got shit to do with whatever you go do. It don't matter that you can't control somebody because you're a friend or you're associated with them.
Wait a minute. When you have let's not play. Let's not be stupid. When you have a meeting with a person and other people attend the meeting and all y'all are friends and the person says, look, we got this party sold up. Why don't you go over there and be part of that party and you can win?
No, but see,
wait a minute. All the friends have said, yeah. That's true.
No,
Go
you
back and look
adding
at
that.
the
That's
video. What
you
did
adding
Hillary
that.
Clinton say? What did Hillary Clinton say? I've been to all 3 of his weddings. What did he
Yo,
tell
what
her?
that
Hold on,
do
wait a
not
minute. Wait a minute. What did he tell her in the meeting?
ain't rice.
I
You
use it
saying
because
that
I'm
like
smart.
that
The
don't
system is
mean
rigged.
nothing, yo.
She goes, the system, he said, he told on himself and her. This is how dumb people are. The system is rigged. How do you know?
And we
Because I
know the
use it.
system rigged.
And guess what? You know what? I use it. I use it. I'm not even against it because she's not going to change it so that we can keep benefiting from it.
So you trying to all right, so let me ask you this. Since you want to talk about rigged systems, you trying to say our system more rigged than China's system is rigged?
I don't know what China. I've never operated in the China system. Have you?
You the one just was defending them.
I didn't defend China. I ain't said nothing about China. I said if we're gonna acknowledge China on those problems, we have to start at home and make America great because this is where we live. I'm not worried about China. I've been talking about Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, and Trump and all them being friends. I ain't said nothing else about China. What them organ harvesting Chinese people? I don't know what they do. I ain't got no evidence. I ain't never been no Chinese government. I know about this government. I know how we operate.
What about them programming people do TikTok?
I don't. Again, how?
Because they push narratives through that and they push algorithms.
So what happened? What about Yahoo or Facebook, MSN, Google?
It ain't as bad as no fucking TikTok.
Oh my
And
goodness!
that's because
Why is
TikTok is because TikTok
why,
because
all of a sudden,
TikTok
why
is
is TikTok? Wait a minute.
because
Why is
TikTok is
TikTok?
addictive. Because TikTok
TikTok
is
is more
addictive.
harmful than the playroom, and we had pedophiles and people off themselves.
So
Are
that
you
again,
serious? We gonna compare TikTok to the playroom, and we don't watch people lose their mind on here.
not a lot. How many people you seen lose your mind? I bet it's under 10.
Out of all of us, 3 is really bad because that's a very high percentage of just the people that we even know on this joke.
Man, get the fuck out of here,
Out
Rice.
of our community, how many?
You think anything is worse than TikTok right now, yo? TikTok pushing a whole bunch of agendas that can't even be verified.
For you not to have a TikTok, what is TikTok pushing?
Because it's spilling over to YouTube. Because everybody putting these TikTok videos on YouTube and responding to it.
Have I put a TikTok video on YouTube and responded to it?
Say that again?
Have I put a TikTok video on here and
I
responded
didn't say you did. I don't know if you did or didn't. I didn't say you did. I'm telling you how you asked me how TikTok get it.
No, because this was the thing is, how long has this been out and how long has TikTok been out? And how many TikTok stars versus YouTube stars are there? And where do most of the platforms hold on, let's be honest.
That ain't got shit to do with what we talking about.
If you go to TikTok, most of the huge following in TikTok, they were following their followers from YouTube. And the only reason they went over there is because TikTok got a dope ass studio, like the Playroom studio.
No,
and
everybody going over there because
wait a minute.
Everybody going over there because the algorithm
you get paid immediately.
Exactly, which is a form of programming. Because you don't give a fuck once you can get paid immediately. You don't give a fuck.
We shouldn't get paid for our entertainment services if somebody finds us entertainment and want to give us some money. Because that would crash crash Hollywood.
This is what taints information. That right there is exactly how information get tainted. That's how you can't never find out the truth right there. Because there's money involved. You see what I'm saying? It's money and it's viewers and viewers at stake.
Followings in the U.S. don't have a lot of Chinese people following them, trying to gather information or giving tainted information. And on TikTok, it's just like YouTube. Whatever your algorithm is what it is. A lot of the stuff like the Young Thug stuff and all that, I really don't get a lot of that. I might get 1 or 2 a day just to see if I'm going to sit around and watch it.
And
But
then if you
a lot
start
of the
watching
stuff
it,
I get,
and then if you
a
start
lot of the
watching
stuff
it,
I get
hold up. What's
comes
gonna
from a
happen
lot
when
of
you start
African
watching it?
channels. It comes from a lot of Islamic channels that are Islamic cells that are in this country right now that have they don't have an agenda. They want to get along, but they see how this country treats their people, and they're
Get
just
the
making
fuck out of
they're
here. What the
making
fuck?
they're
Get
making
the fuck
some
out of here,
they're
Rice.
making some
Yo said
comparison
they
to the
want to
way
get
their
along.
country treats people and the way this country treats people. I see a
No.
bunch of that.
If they were so worried about how this country treat people, why the fuck they keep on selling their goods over here? Why wouldn't they just cut ties?
Because all we do is consume, Hazy. We make nothing.
Exactly.
Where else would you say Where else would you say you
Man,
dope?
if you don't knock that shit off right, listen. These motherfuckers do not want to get along. You lying. They want to conquer.
Okay,
They don't want to
if I
get
want
along,
to
they
sell
want
you
to
something,
conquer.
why would I want to sell something to my enemy or somebody I don't get along with?
Because it's money involved.
That's why we need to get along. Makes the transaction easier.
Boy, if your ass ain't acting green right now,
I don't understand I don't understand why I don't need to get along with somebody that we gonna do an exchange.
look, I'm gonna tell you one last time, and you need to pay attention to what you're saying. These countries do not have our best interests. They do not give a fuck how the country treats you.
We don't have theirs either. Why should they? Let's start at home. We have our own best interest. They got their own best interest. They hearts and kids over there. We already established that. What is that to do with us and
they
our own
over
best interest?
here, they getting it, they worrying about their best interest at our expense. See? That's at our expense. They over here able to make however much money they want to make. They sending all type of products and shit. And they want to take us over. When it's all said and done, all right, put it like this, Rice. Let me ask you this question. If China have their way, is they going to so-called free black people from oppression, or is they just going to take over? Do you think that you're going to be good if China beat the United States? You think, hold up, yo, you think you're going to be, do you think you're going to be good? Do you think the world will still be the same way it is now?
I'm gonna answer your question with history, and we're gonna stay right here this year when that nigga threatened Burkina Faso from the United States. Wait a minute. Now, how many times has China threatened anybody over there?
What that got to do with what I asked you? I asked you a simple question. Yo, I asked you a simple question.
Hold on.
At the end of the day.
Let me tell you what you said. Let me tell you what you asked me. You asked me, have they ever pirated and made it seem like they hate me?
That's not what I asked. I didn't say none of that.
They got an agenda. Wait a minute.
Yo, I asked you at the end of the day. Right. You deflecting. You deflecting. I asked you a simple question. At the end of China's agenda, is you going to be good or not? At the end of China's agenda, hold up, Rice, because I want to get the question clear. At the end of China's agenda, are you going to be good or not?
Yeah.
How?
Because they have not done anything to me that suggests China's not the one that has racial oppression on me. China's not doing that to me. I think that's my own country.
Rice, you are bugging. Say that when China run this shit. Let China run the United States and talk about your own country then. Say something bad about them when they running shit and see what happens. You free. Yo, you free.
That's like you saying that your house stinks and I ain't never been there before. That's stupid. Why would I say Hazy's house stinks? I've never been there. I don't know what China going through.
They not free to say what they want to say. So you don't know what they doing. Hold up. So you don't know what they doing to the Falun Gong people. You don't know what they doing to the Falun Gong people. The people that's practicing Falun Gong
all over the world, pirating and beating up on people and taking their stuff. and killing their and assassinating their leaders in the name of their leaders was doing something to their people and creating genocide. Am I right or wrong?
I ain't even you said
Name
that.
one time China has went and built a relationship around the world with somebody like that.
China sent you COVID.
Oh my God.
You forgot?
China sent me COVID. Hold on. China sent me COVID. That's what you came up with.
You forgot or something? Did you forget that?
I never got it.
Do you know anybody that got it?
Not like that. I know of some people that
Yeah,
passed
Bryce.
and stuff like that they said that's what it was. But we started to see that was all a lie too. We started
No,
to
it
see that
wasn't.
our government and the things that our government was giving us, in which our president was the first one that said take it. The one now, he said it first. Go and get your vaccine. And then they got mad at him. And then as soon as he was out of office, then they pushed the vaccine to death. I know that much.
So you don't know nobody who caught COVID.
I know that we had to pardon the man from the CDC, from the vaccine.
Bryce.
Well,
Why
that much.
is you avoiding the question?
I don't know anybody that had COVID.
All right.
I told you we had drawers full of pills down here. Yeah, everybody made fun of us. Remember the horse heads on the commercials and stuff? We was gonna turn into horses and shit. Remember that? Ivermectin?
Well, I remember everybody saying Trump was going to put us in concentration camps. We was going back in slavery. I remember that.
I never heard none of that. I never heard he was gonna put us in those concentration camps. That was some extremist shit that they just, I don't know what they thinking about. That's not gonna happen because ain't nobody going for that. It's too many guns in America. It's triple the amount of guns in America than we have people.
I know you didn't just sit there and prove my point of how free you is. I thought your government was oppressing you. But you can have all the guns in the world, but your government
Okay, let
oppressing
me
you.
ask you this. All right.
Hold up,
Watch
yo.
this.
No, don't skip past that.
How
You
come
just
if
said
how come no. You're conflating two different things. Where
no,
you,
I'm
you
not.
can't conflate systematic racism with everything everybody has.
I was waiting
And a
for you
clear
to express one of our freedoms.
everybody gonna fit that type of thing. In which that could happen too. But at the same time, what is redlining? Have you ever heard of that? What does that term mean? How about gerrymandering? What does that term mean?
That's
I mean,
rearranging.
are we going to deny the fact that we have this thing called minority loans? Why do we have a minority?
What the hell? Where the hell is you going at with this, right?
Because what you're doing is you're trying to conflate systematic racism with the fact that there's a lot of guns in the United States. That's two different things.
I didn't even say nothing about racism
You
at
just
all.
told me how am I? I just told you how I'm oppressed.
Right.
They admit it.
You can have guns to defend yourself just like anybody else in the United States.
Okay.
Therefore, you are not oppressed. You are not oppressed in that fashion. You have a lot of more freedoms than these countries that you are defending. And if they become, let me finish, yo. If they become your boss or your president, you will not be as free as you are now.
Again, what makes you think they want to do that? Where in politics are they even making that type of move? If I'm not mistaken, the guy that your guy hired threw up a Nazi sign.
What the fuck do that got to do with me?
You wait a minute. So it's okay for Nazis to be in
exist?
power.
Can
But
they exist?
Chinese people are gonna do you worse than Nazis?
What a Nazi did to you? Tell me.
Oh my goodness. No, he didn't do nothing to me. You show right, Hayes. That everything that happened in Germany that was just nothing.
Was
Nothing
you in
happened to nobody.
Germany? Do you come from Germany?
Nobody that we can't use that point, Hazy, because you keep bringing up other countries. I'm trying to keep it in the United States. Then when I say something about that, you go, oh, well, we ain't there. I've been saying that. Let's stay here then. Let's stay here. Cause we could talk about systematic oppression all day. They admit it.
It is certain. Listen, I'm not denying that it's certain things are systematic oppression, but you are free. Okay, you are free.
Free to do
You
what?
are free to leave the oppression. You can go. You can go to another country if you want to.
How?
You don't know that you can leave and go to another. The same way everybody else go to.
How does that system work? Because first of all, I gotta apply for their system, and they might not like me because I'm from over here. They might not approve because I'm from over here.
Exactly.
So
You making my point.
It
You
ain't
making
because
my point.
of nothing.
Hold
Hold
up. You making my point, right?
Because our
You making my point.
probably been in their country.
Because when you go somewhere else, they can tell you they don't want you there, but you can be here freely. You making my point. Yo, you making my point.
Anywhere you're
you
born,
making my
you
point
can be there
now.
freely, Hazy. That doesn't make any sense.
Other people can come here. Okay? You in the freest country on the earth. I don't think you understand that.
No, I don't. Because I don't.
You are in the freest country on the earth. Okay?
If you say so, but
freest one.
I'm trying to figure out what's free here.
Didn't you just say ain't nobody going in concentration camps because motherfuckers got guns?
Because people ain't gonna go for that. You can't do it like that.
Because
you can buy guns. If they was gonna run that kind of test, they did that during Katrina. They'd have seen what they could do then. They could have made up some concentration camps right there. Remember all that rhetoric was out. I didn't believe it back then. That was out. That's been out since then. Remember the railroad cars and stuff that they seen taking people places. That's been out since then. That had nothing to do with Trump.
You need to recognize your freedom, Joe. And you need to recognize when somebody.
I recognize my freedoms, but I'm still contentious about what's going on here. Let's open up. Like I say, if we free, open up them Epstein files so I can be free to see.
Is that important to you?
Yeah.
It became important when they said Trump name was in that.
It became unimportant to people that had something to worry about.
When they said Trump name in the Epstein files, now you want to see him. You ain't give a fuck. You ain't give no fuck about no Epstein files.
Hazy,
you ain't give no fuck about no Epstein files until they said Trump is in it. Till Elon Musk.
I'm gonna let you rant because you're talking to them. See, I've been said this a long time ago.
And what you gonna do once you see it?
Wait a minute. The first presidential race. I said I don't agree with this, but this is what has been said. And the reason why I don't agree with it is because he went after Jeff Epstein and nobody else wouldn't. I say, but sources say the first presidential race, but him and Clinton was two child predators. One that molests one once a week, one that do it once a month. Who's the worst?
Let me tell you something about the Epstein files.
Hold on, Hazy. I said that then. I said sources.
Let me tell you.
You heard what I said at first because I was on Trump's side. I said I don't believe this. Reason being is because Epstein was indicted under Barack Obama's administration. I seen the damage that they did, and I seen that they didn't go get him. But no sooner than he hit soil, I was like, got him. That is, he ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why he can move the way he want to move. Now we come all the way this far. I ate my words. That's part of being a man. Wait a minute.
How you ate your
No,
words if
no,
you ain't
no.
even see? Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
You know why? You know why I have
I gotta
you know
address
why I
that
gotta
right
eat my
now.
word?
You
Wait a
saying too
minute.
much.
Let me finish.
Hold up.
You
No,
know
because
why
I
I gotta
gotta
eat my
address
words
that
right
before I
now?
forget.
Because if
I
he ain't
gotta
got
address
nothing to
that
do with
before I
it,
forget.
if
How
he
is
ain't
you
got nothing to
eating
do
your
with it,
words?
open them up.
How is you eating your words if you just said you ain't see the file? What you eating your words for then?
Open them
You
up.
ain't see the file.
Open them up.
But what you eating your words for?
That's why you open them up. Because I have to be quiet until he open them up.
All right, now let me tell you why they can't be opened up.
Hey, just because you
The
snitching on
man,
somebody don't mean you ain't doing the same thing. We talking about Young Thug, ain't we?
listen, the reason why Epstein files ain't been opened up is because he was an informant.
Oh Lord.
Okay?
That
You're
has
not
nothing
gonna
to
see
do
it.
with the
They're not
case.
gonna tell you their operations. The police don't owe you. If that's the case, if you can get the Epstein files, go get all of the files from everybody who under investigation or got
Oh, we
locked up.
talking
You can't find out
about
everything the police know, yo.
Let's get back to what we're talking about. Let's keep this in perspective. See, when you go to court in the United States of America, usually those are what we call public information dockets. Anybody can go see that, no matter who you are.
And certain stuff do not come out to the public. Everything
Why?
do not come out to the public.
Well, then we ain't
Okay,
transparent.
certain stuff is privileged information.
Okay, so now we can agree that being free would be able to be transparent, and we're not free because there's
No,
no.
being free don't mean. Hey, Rice, I can't find out all of your business because I'm free, yo. I can't get in your business, yo. I can't find out I can't go in your bank account, yo, because we free. Is you crazy?
But they
Just because
can.
we free, can I check your bank account? Am I free
They
to check your
can.
bank account, Rice?
The ones we talking about can. They
Knock
do
it
it
off,
all.
Rice. Knock it off, Rice. What you talking about? They don't got nothing to do with being free. Freedom got to do with your own
Wait a
independent
minute.
self, what you can do.
If they
It
feel
don't
like
got you don't freedom don't give you a
hold
right
on.
to other stuff.
If you so free, Dr. Umar was in a whole nother country where he say it's better, right? That's the motherland. What happened to his bank accounts here with his free ass?
Rice, you moving the goalpost, you changing the subject. What that got? That's when if you under investigation.
We're
Hold up,
not. You
if you
said that
under
we're not free
investigation,
to
of
do.
course, yo.
You made the statement that we're not free, that we're super free, and they can't do certain stuff. If you free, then how come they can just go and say, okay, seized?
Because it was called an investigation. But guess what? He got his money back. He got hold up. He got his money back. Hold up. That's not the end. Because you act like that's it. That's not the end, right? He have his money back. Do you understand that? He has his money back. He has it back.
Okay,
he got his shit back.
That don't seem like freedom if I'm guilty before I was proven. Now you just
Right.
said I didn't do nothing.
That's like saying if I'm free, why I get locked up for shooting somebody in the face? Just because you free don't mean you can do anything. Okay? Use common sense, man.
I'm gonna say this again. So he did nothing. He did have some money. They let it back out. And we're talking about we're free, but I thought it was innocent until proven guilty under what they say, under what's written. So if I'm innocent, why did you mess with my stuff before you proved me guilty anyway?
This is why you have a court system. And you can take legal action if somebody wrongs you. But nonetheless, he was able to raise that money. He was able to ask for that money and use it in the sense that he wanted to do. He could do what he wanted to. He was able to go to Africa. Okay? He's able to talk online and do all of these things. He's able to ask all of these people for money and talk crazy and come out with reality. He's free to do so. Okay, he's free to name in school Frederick Douglass, Marcus Garvey. He's free to do that, yo. Why is you acting like you don't know you free, yo? Your freedoms could be taken away from you, yo. Don't be taking that shit for granted.
If he's free to do it, don't he got to get some stipulations of why he had to ask people other than the people he liked?
There's certain places you can't even ask.
I mean, that don't seem very free now, do it?
That's why you lucky to be here and not in one of them places.
To be here with, I can I can want to do something, but I can't even ask the people that's here.
I ain't talking about here. You can ask here. I'm talking about there's other countries you can't do a quarter of the shit you can do here.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't know that,
yo. I believe that, but I don't see how that's affecting me here. Because I'm talking about
the reason why you don't see it is because you entitled to sport now. You have become conditioned. You've been so conditioned. Hold up. You've been so conditioned that you forgot. You've been so conditioned that you forgot that you free. You think it's another level of freedom to get to.
I'm conditioned.
You think it's another level. What's the next level of freedom, yo? Tell me that.
I'm conditioned, but you do understand that a lot of you're contradicting yourself on a lot. I just said, how come? And I wasn't talking about no other country. I'm talking about that man here. He got the money. Who else do he have to go through to get to school? If he's so free, don't he have to get ordinances and okays and this and that and other?
That right? Does not. He's free to do that, or he's free to not do it. Rice.
Bingo. My point. So he's not as free as we think.
That's not what I said, yo. Do you be listening? I said he's free to do that, or he's free to not do it.
He's free to ask somebody. That's what you told me. And then you said some places he's not even allowed to ask. And I was like, I know.
So do you think you can go to China and open up a school? Hold up.
Wait a minute.
No, hold up. No. Do you think you can go to China and open up a school for black boys? No, let me ask you that question. Can you go to China? Can you go to China and open up a school for black boys? Can you go to China and open a school for black boys?
He don't open no school for black boys. He want to open up a school for prostitutes so he can have fun all day. Come on, man.
That's not the question I asked you. I asked you, can you go to China and open a school for black boys?
It's psychobabble and he plays with people's minds and goes off the tip.
I ain't talking about him now. Listen, I'm not talking about him. I'm just talking about what he's doing here. Can he do that in China?
Probably. I don't know. I've never been to China. Have you been to China?
Shit.
Because I do know people that have stuff people in China have stuff. I mean, a lot of the companies that we deal with, they're not owned by China. They're Chinese-based companies. Two different things. They have private owners. They don't talk to the government of China when they want to do something. When they were talking about selling TikTok, they were talking to the owner.
Right.
What do you mean?
You cannot go to other countries.
Bill Gates, anybody here, they're bigger than government. They don't talk to. If he want to sell Microsoft, he ain't gonna talk to Trump. He gonna talk to Bill Gates.
Right, you bugging, man. You bugging, man. You know, goddamn well, you're in the freest country on earth. Like I'm saying, do that mean we ain't got no bad history? Do that mean
that we're getting there all coming from somewhere else? I mean, you can't discredit your own country and say that that's okay and that's free. You can't say that sundown towns is freedom.
Yo, just because you
can't even say that we know that we have
hold up.
We know we have sundown towns.
Hold up.
Goofy niggas
stay on sundown towns.
Let me say how goofy niggas is. We know we have sundown towns. We know they run by the police, and the National Guard is in D.C. won't touch these sundown towns. And these niggas defending this dude. Come on, man.
Check this out. It's cities all across the United States where somebody white better not walk through at night. Fuck you talking about? That ain't only in White Town.
I know. And guess what? And guess what's happening in those cities right now?
Nothing.
The National Guard is being deployed to them.
Knock it off, man.
Ain't they talking about throwing them in your city, Hazy?
Yeah, they gonna bring them here.
Oh, bingo. My point. Already. Thank you.
What that gonna do?
I just need you to agree.
The reason why they bringing them here because of election fraud. And they ain't respecting their boss. You do know the president is the boss of the governors and the mayors, right? That's their boss, and they got to listen regardless whether they want to or not, whether they agree with them or not.
Government doesn't work like that. That's why.
Government do work like that. Who the fuck told you that?
Because government don't work like that. We have three branches, and the judicial branch is way more powerful than anybody.
Of course.
We got the president, we got the executive, and the judicial. He's not running shit by his damn self.
The president is the executive.
That's why he can't. He has that much power over the governors.
The president is part of the executive branch.
That's why they sending shit to Baltimore because they ain't sending shit to Chicago.
The president is the head of the executive branch. The president is the top tier of the executive branch. The president is part of the executive branch, yo.
The judicial branch run it all.
The Supreme Court is the high in the judicial.
Yep. And that's why they can do every time he say something or do something, they can say that's not constitutional. That's all they got to say. And vote. You ain't gotta worry about him. Tariffs on Constitution.
Hey yo, you got Trump derangement syndrome, yo, too.
I ain't got Trump derangement syndrome. It's happening right here. I mean, you said it yourself. I didn't say the National Guard was going to be deployed to Jasper, Texas. I didn't say that. I said the national. You said yourself. It's places white folks can't go and walk at night. I said, well, one of them places, Baltimore, ain't it? Huh?
They got Homeland Security down there.
And I think where the National Guard going?
They got Homeland Security all over Texas.
Last I heard, the big thing they were about
the Homeland Security all over Texas. Don't play like they ain't all up and down the board.
The last time I heard the National Guard, they said it ain't been a murder in 12 days since the National Guard been down there. It seemed like they were talking about no voter fraud. I don't even think that you're allowed to employ the National Guard for voter fraud. I don't even think that makes sense.
Say what?
I don't even think you deploy the National Guard because you want to for voter fraud. That makes no sense.
No, listen what I'm saying. See, you're not catching what I'm saying. It's a strategy, okay? It's a strategy that he's using to crack down on crimes we've been infiltrated. I don't know if you know that. We've been infiltrated by way of China, Mexico, Venezuela, El Salvador, possibly Russia, and Iran. Okay? We've been infiltrated. So you got to find out how they're doing this. They got different people in all of these different levels of government and all of these different cities and shit that shit got to be addressed. It got to be
Have you seen Trump's cabinet? Because you talk about all them people that supposed to be infiltrated, he hired them all.
What?
Have you seen his cabinet?
What do that got to do with what I'm talking about, yo?
The nations that you mentioned, they are in his cabinet right now.
Listen, that don't mean that they on board with that. But I'm not even sure if that's the case. But that don't mean that they on board with that, yo.
So you mean they mean us good, and the ones that
you talk about oppression
mean us bad.
Yo, you talk about oppression. Do you only deal with black folk? Do you still deal with other people that have oppressed us? Or do you only fuck with black people? You still deal with the other people too. That don't mean they trying to oppress you.
People don't oppress me. It's called systematic oppression. There's a thing called red.
Well, do you deal with the system?
And look, it's happening in Texas right now.
Do you deal with the system?
Our government just voted for like 5 Democrats.
Do you deal with the system?
5 Democrats just
voted the system, right?
Because they took the system and they drew some lines a different kind of way. And now we got 5 more Republican seats and 5 less Democrat seats. So in a year and a half, people like Jasmine Crockett, she gonna have to, run for something else because she ain't gonna have a job.
She supposed to. She a piece of shit. She make black people look bad.
Okay.
She up there running her mouth. You don't know one of her policies. Her only policy is talking crazy about Trump. She don't got nothing that she stand for.
She backed up
She in
now.
a high position. She in a high position. Listen, she in a high position and don't even use it right.
I don't know what she do. I've never seen her talk bad about Trump. She's always into it with Pam Bondi. And Pam Bondi starts it by calling her shit like you said, ghetto black bitch and all kind of shit. You know how white
She is. She a ratchet mouth motherfucker. She talking crazy.
That's fucked up. I'm just saying.
I don't care if it's fucked. A lot of shit fucked up. She should have been up there doing something that's about something.
I wouldn't especially have that coming from that kind of person.
Yo, she hollered. She said,
like,
yo, only thing she said, one of the things she said that sounds so fucking crazy, she gonna holler if they ain't hating on you or talking about you, you must ain't doing right or something. Or once they start screaming your name, you know you made it or something. She talking crazy to be in a position of power and ain't even doing nothing with it, yo. She wasted it. In that amount, she done fucked it up for the black women that really could do something. They might not even get a fair shot. Cause she got in there acting like a fucking buffoon.
She fucked it up. Damn. She fucked it up for black women. By being
Yeah,
a man, they're very successful at business, ain't lost at nothing. But Trump make it good for black people. He lost a casino.
What the fuck they got to do with black people?
600 million. But he's a great guy. And I'm the one that's delusional about a person. And you wonder why a person talking crazy to another person and say they want to run their business. You ain't wanting shit. I've been winning. And you tell me I'm a piece of shit, but this motherfucker ain't never won nothing, but he's the greatest thing on earth. And I'm talking crazy about this motherfucker, and you love him? That's what you just said.
He the first person I know that put somebody in place to deal with the fucking food situation so we don't be eating all this fucked up food.
Man, that racist ass man said that black folks didn't even need no vaccine.
He probably right, yo. We got different immune systems. He wasn't being racist. He was bigging you up, dummy.
Now he's bigging me up.
That is bigging you up. If he's saying you got a natural immunity to certain shit, he letting you know not only that he's schooling you.
The last time they bigged us up like that, guess what happened? They got all the SNAP benefits and everything and told us everybody else that all the ones we wasn't shit. We wasn't just black folks, ghetto folks on these welfare benefits. That's the last time they bigged us up like that.
Man, Rice, I don't know what you talking about, yo. You stuck a certain way, like you gonna find everything. You gonna find all the information that keep you thinking that way.
I'm gonna be stuck on the righteous side. What I'm not gonna do though is I'm not gonna sit up and just make up stuff about other countries to make myself feel better about my country, which I really don't know. What's going on in other countries.
I don't know what you talking about. I don't know who's doing that.
I'm not so paranoid to think that everybody around the world is mad at me when I have a thing here called systematic racism. I'm not gonna do that. You're right. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of application or anything.
So at the beginning of this conversation, you express how everybody.
You're right.
You express how at the beginning of this conversation, you express how everybody around the world want to do something to us because we've been running around doing this and doing that.
Exactly.
So was you paranoid when you said that?
No, because I ain't white. And I ain't did nothing to nobody. Nope. I'm just telling you how things go. You can't go around the world bullying and killing folks and doing stuff like that and think there's no repercussions coming back. And people don't remember. I mean, shit. They did that to us. Killed off a bunch of us, had us down some peace trees, and here we are today.
Once again, you advocating for your own demise because you is part of this country.
The nerve of anybody with European descent to even bring up immigration like you came over here legally. There was not even a legal statute when you got here to be here legally. You just claiming some shit you know damn well ain't yours. And we're
That don't
fighting
got
you?
nothing. That don't got nothing to do with where we at right now.
Wait a minute. And then we're mad
Right
with other
now, it's
countries
laws in
that
place.
actually have
Right
been
now,
over
it's
here.
laws in place.
Actually have been over here, and we're mad at them for actually saying something about it. Come on,
Bryce,
bro. You can't have it both ways. We
Bryce,
know that
bugging.
man from Germany made it plain
Yo,
that your
you hate
president
your own
from
country,
here.
yo.
He
You hate
talking
your
about
own
he
country.
made it
I'm
plain
starting to
to tell
notice
the
that you hate
immigration
your own
that his
country, yo.
grandpa was a coward bitch that
Yo,
ran
you
from
hate your
war
own
just like
country,
he
yo.
did.
You hate your own country, yo. You hate your own country. You bugging.
I hate wrong. I hate wrong.
You
I
is
hate
wrong.
wrong. I hate
Because
wrong.
when you got
You're right.
somebody in there trying to fix some shit, you still hate. You can't change.
Especially if
You
my country
can't
is
change.
wrong
You
with me
can't
and my
update.
son. You
Yo,
sure
you
right.
can't change or update your thinking.
Hey, Hazy, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have that hate for a long time. I'm not gonna sit around and take a dick in my ass for some groceries. Now I don't know what these other coon niggas and slave niggas gonna do. Have fun with that shit. But every time my country do me wrong because they here with me, I'm gonna say something.
Now tell me what they did wrong to you directly. What
Okay,
happened to you?
What is redlining?
Because I seem to remember you telling me we ain't getting no reparations. If you feel like they've been done to you wrong, you should be the first one in line. You should be the first one in line for reparations. Then if you feel like that, you shouldn't be telling nobody they ain't getting no reparations.
I can't because you don't want them.
Knock it off, man. No, you don't want them.
How I don't want them? How I don't
Because
want them? Wait a minute. I'm the one
all
calling
you
now.
want to do is sit around and complain about what already happened.
Wait a minute. You think this man gonna give you reparations because you kissing his ass?
I ain't say he was.
Well, I'm saying I'm not gonna kiss his ass and I want reparations. You saying you gonna kiss his ass and get reparations? It can't be both.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna call
No,
out.
I'm not. Stop lying. Don't try to lie and make it. Don't try to lie and twist it and make it look a certain way. I said when somebody get in there, I said when somebody get in there that's trying to do shit different.
I'm a liar.
When somebody get in there that's trying to do something different.
Let's go back to where this press me.
When somebody get in there and try to do something different, hold up. When somebody get in there and try to do something different, you supposed to be able to update your thinking. You don't like your country.
From the conversation because you don't know what
you don't like your own country. You don't like your own country.
Wrong. I don't care what country it's in. I don't give a damn if we're on the moon. I don't like wrong. I don't care if I'm in the bathroom. I don't like wrong. I don't care if I go to Pluto. I don't like wrong. Doesn't matter where I'm at.
So when somebody trying to do right, why are you against them?
You got that
when somebody trying to do right, why are you against them then?
We're not gonna put that on the country or nothing. We're gonna put that on right and wrong.
When somebody trying to do right, when somebody when somebody trying to do right, why is you against them?
What is redlining? Let's start there.
I ain't worrying about redlining. When somebody trying to do right, if you don't like wrong, when somebody trying to do right, why would you be against them?
Hey, Hazy, from there on out, you're right. Because if, like I said, if you're not worried about them doing you right, when we ain't got no conversation. I'm talking about something that directly affects me. And ain't another country doing it. It's my own. So you totally right.
Right, you bugging. I'll be right back. Hold on, yo. I'll be right back.
And I bet everybody in reparations feel like me. Put that.
You don't even want reparations. You don't even want reparations.
Go to any reparations talk, and they will talk about redlining. Go to any MAGA talk, and they'll tell you that you're a damn fool for believing in redlining. And we can bet $1 billion. Hey, man, I bet you everything I got right now. I'm for right and wrong. That's where I stand with it. If somebody doing me wrong, I don't like it. I don't care what part of facts the government it is. Democrat, Republican, by your damn self with a click. Wrong is wrong. We have a systematic racism on the front here. We ain't even got over yet. It bewilders me why we defend this government so much when they do us like that here. We don't understand that they do that all over the world. And folks are tired of it, like some of us here. And it's causing a collapse in our government because we can't relate. And we keep blaming it on other countries. That's not fair. When we talk about reparations, we have to talk about redlining because it's a system. We're not talking about common white people. They didn't do nothing. They don't have nothing to do with that. They not making no money off of it. The ones that was making money off of slavery back then is the ones still making money off of it when they don't throw their money in other countries to have them produce their stuff. We can't act like all our American companies didn't move over to China because it was cheaper to make stuff. That's the game we played.
China, but one thing about China that they do, like kind of like break the game where they make the stuff, sell it to you, and then sell it for people cheaper online.
They do.
That's crazy, right?
They do. And you got to get in. All you got to do is get in the game. They not making it hard for you. It's just that for some odd reason we supposed to be at war with them, and I don't know. The Chinese people ain't did nothing to me. Matter of fact, they in the uproar now because of what happened to them South Koreans. That's why I say that Asian community sticks together. They mad about that shit.
They control all the AI system too. That's what we gotta watch for. Majority of it, not all of it. My bad.
No, we control ours. They trying to break away, Chef. This is what all this is about.
But
Google, you know, that's Google and all the geometrics and stuff from around the world, the grid and all that stuff, how we got our maps and stuff, Chef. You know, that's we got a patent on that in America. Everybody else trying to make their own. They don't even want to use our search engine no more. Everybody making their own. Everybody breaking off into their own internet shit. They don't want to fuck with us. This is what's happening worldwide. Africa's about to have their own African brand internet, like own shit. Like they don't have to use Google no more. China's already got theirs called DeepSeek.
And then didn't you say they made a phone where they can't?
Yeah, Huawei has made the phone in China where you can't get any information down on how, for some odd reason, they done made it lock that bitch up for just you and only you.
Right. That means
they won't even let them buy them here. Chef, y'all get Huawei up there, right?
What's going on right now? It's like a trade war, and it's like I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. But bro, y'all get Huawei phones up there, don't y'all?
Yeah, a lot of no, we don't. Trudeau banned
y'all can't get them either.
No, Trudeau banned them a long time ago. You know what I mean? So
bingo.
Even the
Chef did not tell you me and you was in the same boat.
Yeah, even the companies you can't really use them.
You can't use them. Like you can't get a BYD automobile in the United States.
It literally don't work.
It's equivalent to your Benz S500. And it's only like 21,000. And we're going, oh, China, they going to war with us. I'm like, they saving me money.
They done did a number on your ass, boy.
They saving me money. If I can get something like a S500 for 20 grand.
When you guys run out for batteries, they can run that shit up anytime they want. I'd rather deal with the gas prices and the oil fluctuation.
Wait a minute.
They start playing with them batteries.
Back up. Contradictory. Contradiction number one. What was the guy that ran Doge, and what does he make?
But you don't have to. You don't have to have that. And he's not going to be the only person manufacturing cars.
So should I be? So again, I'm gonna ask you this now. So even the cars that I have that are battery powered from Ford and GM and all of them, with all the plants that's shutting down, matter of fact, should I be weary of them too? Because electricity is electricity, right? There's no difference in Chinese electricity and American electricity, is it? Or is there? Enlighten me on that.
It's a difference when it get freezing cold outside if your shit going to still be guaranteed to work. You need to still have, I ain't saying don't get an electric car, but you need to still have a gas car too.
What if it's a hybrid?
That's cool, but you need an all gas car too.
I'm not understanding why.
Because battery electric can fail in weather conditions.
You don't think that affects some of the things in a gas car affects the same things on an electric car?
Not as bad.
I don't know about that. I can't say that one or the other. But electric car is an electric car. But if you have one that they have tested and put into the test with the best German car in Germany, and they said, man, the world's in trouble because these people are mass producing these cars, and these rival this right here. They got the same exact performance. Only thing about it is that one is 180,000, and the other one is 35,000. Which one are you prone to get?
It don't matter. Do China buy our cars?
Nobody buys our cars.
Exactly. So fuck them up.
Even nobody in the EU even buys our cars. It's like we don't have a huge world car industry and the reason being is because our cars would be overinflated, and this is why. It costs too much to make them. Everybody else's dollar isn't inflated as our dollar is.
How is our cars cheaper than the foreign cars then? And cheaper to repair.
Because they're domestic, because all the stuff is here. When you get a foreign car, you constantly paying for them to ship stuff over here.
So who overinflated?
And
you don't understand they tricking this show?
I understand, and we're talking about
the man gave you the information. He gave you information that you didn't have.
I'm glad we talking about this, because we talking about German cars who overinflate them.
I don't know if they overinflated or not. You're not forced to buy it. They don't got a monopoly on you. You can buy a German car, you can buy a Japanese car, you can buy a Korean car, you can buy an African car, you can buy a Italian car, you can buy an American car, you can buy whatever you want because you in a free country.
I can't buy a Chinese car
because China don't deal with us like that. They against us. You're not getting it. You want to fuck with the enemy and don't understand. Do you know that's the op? You cannot be fucking with somebody ops when you a part of them.
Hazy. BYD is putting a plant in Mexico just so they can try to sneak some cars over here and let people get them.
Right. That's the ops too.
You can't. I can't. I don't know nobody in the United States that got a BYD. Unless it's one of them delivery trucks. Now they sell them. Commerce trucks. But I ain't seen nobody in the United States with a BYD. I've been looking it up online seeing how can you. Is there Speed went over there and bought one in China. That boy Speed that be on the YouTube guy. Speed went over there and bought one.
He was free to do it.
Speed didn't believe that. He didn't believe that.
Kid, what's up?
You know what? And guess how free Speed was? He said, I'm taking this home. The United States got to see this car. It leans to the side like it got hydraulics and stuff with my phone. They say you can't take that car back to the United. He say, what? Say, no, you can't take that
You
car
showed
back
me
to the
that
United
shit.
States. He say, why can't I take the car back to the United States? He say, it's not allowed. They're banned. He said, what? He said, yeah, they're banned. He said, oh, I guess I'll have to put it at my house in France then. But this coming with me today. This is the dopest car I have ever had. Oh, it's on YouTube.
Okay, until they the only ones who cause you got, and they pull the plug.
What's
They pull
wrong?
the rug from under you.
Hold on, wait a minute. What are they gonna pull the plug
On your options.
They're gonna pull the plug on my options like my country's not doing that.
They not.
Bimba. You can own a Chinese store like all day, Bimba. They're on sale all day. I mean, if you have a store like any kind of online store, 9 times out of 10, a lot of your products that you give are Chinese products, whether you believe it or not. I mean, when you walk through Walmart, HEB, all that stuff, even they shelves and stuff, all that China, most of that come from China.
Exactly.
So
And they got nerve
when did
to, and they got nerve to, don't want to carry on shit.
when did they become the enemy? When these the things that they're in stores for the normal people. They're not like German, they're not like Nazi cars, they're not overpriced. They're not a luxury vehicle.
Man, that shit loud as shit. What the fuck is that? That's the floor machine sounding like that? That shit need to be replaced.
I don't know if Doug snitched or not. I think he did some rat talk.
My bad, y'all. Hold up.
You good? I think he did some rat talk. I'm not for sure if he snitched, but I think he might have did some rat talk, but I'm not for sure about that all the way. What's up, Nubian?
Nubian Queen, what's going on? I don't know, but yeah, Tugger.
I don't know
I
if
don't
he
know.
snitched.
It's
I
mixed.
Nubian, what's up, Nubian?
understand Gunner was the one that said YSL. He was the only one that said YSL was a gang. That's what got all the shit started.
Yeah, that's why I got all this shit started. Yeah.
And that's when he went to talking about Gunner on the phone and shit. Because they must have came at him with the indictment and said Gunner said this, and Gunner must have signed some shit that said. So, where all the shit started. If you ask me from what I gather. That might not even be true what I'm gathering.
Yeah. Some of that shit is not right.
Yeah. This is what I gather.
Damn, Hazel. Hazel, meet up for a second, please.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that info. Yeah, that right there was kind of like.
Yeah,
weird.
that's weird.
Yeah, weird.
So, but what Thugger did was he did rat stuff. Like when he found out Gunner did that, he tried to cut Gunner throat in the industry, and then he
Yeah.
started talking reckless about a bunch of people in the industry, and
Right.
and he was on the phone doing it. Looked like he was on a jail phone in which he know them people were recording him, so he wanted it to get out. I don't know why these people didn't play it during the trial, because it would have made more sense for everybody. But it's most opportune time to play it is right now. And now he defending himself. Woody eye swole up. It's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, they beating the fuck out of Woody. Yeah.
Couldn't happen. For Woody come after us.
Yo, that nigga Hernandez gonna get it.
I know you is in Temple, Texas. I'm gonna be down there. Me and Swirl, we coming down there to get your ass.
You gonna get it next, yeah. Hernandez Govan, yeah. You gonna get it next, yeah. I'm telling you, somebody gonna fuck him up too.
Here I am on the stream, Woody and Squirrel at the store throwing up gang sign. Talking about they outside.
Mhm. I don't know what's up with these. I don't know. They think it's safe. It's not safe. No way, Jose. It is not safe out here. No.
I forgot the game on, Chef. Hold on. I ain't going nowhere yet.
I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the streets here. It's just like, yeah, man.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know if this trial here is kind of weird. It's just, but everybody did get off. Like what Ray said earlier, everybody did get off because nobody really went away. They just sat there until 3 years.
Yeah.
Of the limit time of the trial. If,
Right.
so if you don't got no evidence and you gotta like those guys there, um, they turned on it and they turned on each other. And that's a part right there. That should look crazy. They destroyed the whole crew. They destroyed the whole crew of YSL, man, and the Young Thug, man. They make them boys out there look crazy. Ain't gonna lie to you. Make them look crazy. Young Thug on the screen crying. Woody on his podcast looking beat up. Shit. Might have to leave that shit alone, take a break from the streets for a while. From the music for a while. Like, they're really trying to push him off. But I don't know. I don't give him no pass on some of what he did. You know what was going on. He was trying to save himself. Everybody trying to save themselves. Gunna trying to save, but Gunna must have beat him to it first. Yeah, he did. He did. He went and not only do that, all the charges that they dropped on YSL, they made it look like all on Young Thug too. But whatever, you can't put it on Gunna because he said some shit too. Thugger said some shit too. It's crazy. Thugger said some shit too. A whole lot of crazy shit going on. A whole lot of crazy stuff. I can't believe he was out there crying like that. It's over, yo. Like, I get it. You got the crew. You put it together. Y'all had a long run, but that shit is over. They destroyed it. Like, they destroyed it. Like, they make it like, I don't know. See what I'm saying, Hazy?
What? My bad. I was in there. That machine was loud as a motherfucker.
They destroyed their whole crew, yo, and then turn them all into rats.
Yeah.
They break them
I ain't
all,
surprised though.
like they break them all down. You know what I mean? They were just getting money. They was doing their own thing. No one had to pay nothing really. So, it's crazy.
That nigga said they all in Atlanta taking wood.
Yeah, the cops holding them. Yeah.
He said if you don't want to get down with it, don't wear no skinny pants around Bird, man.
That's why he said, yo. That's why he said, I'm a man. Like, I'm a man. I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in like, but even though he was making no sense because he was talking about wearing his sister's clothes and all that other shit. I don't know. They break down the whole crew. Yeah.
That shit an operation, man. That shit
They
was
break the whole crew down.
by design.
The whole crew down. I said they break everybody.
I don't even know who them niggas is, honestly. I only know Young Thug because of the songs he got with Meek Mill and because everybody said the nigga wore a dress back in the day.
I don't
I don't
know. I don't
I don't
know.
know who that is. I don't know who nobody else in this crew was.
Yeah,
Nobody.
I don't know who Woody was. I only know Gunna and Young Thug. Right? You see what I'm saying?
And I don't even right now, I can be right in the store right now with Gunna and wouldn't even know it was him. I don't even know how that nigga look, and I done seen him on YouTube 50 times and still don't know. I don't.
That nigga right.
I'm surprised I gave him a chance, but I ain't gonna lie, Young Thug songs with Meek Mill be fire though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't fake on that.
And it sound like me, this Thugger was making his, you know what I mean? His ego get to him, like his ego, like, you know what I mean? The shit that he was saying on the phone. Yeah.
Well, that's what everybody, these motherfuckers out here, feed your ego.
Talking about Meek Mills, look what happened to Meek Mills when he went up. When he went in, he came on humble as fuck, soft as hell, like you know what I mean. And like that's what I'm trying to say, like something, you know.
Yeah, there's something going on, some humbling happening.
Yeah. Some humbling happening, my nigga. It's crazy.
But see, I ain't gonna lie, it mainly happens when you get too big for your britches.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you think about Liddy, remember Meek Mill's son Liddy?
Yeah.
I'm on my way to an island and I'm popping shit at the pilot. Who gonna do that?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The person that gotta fly you somewhere, you gonna talk crazy to him? Think about that.
Exactly. The hell is
That
that?
ain't, you know what I mean? That ain't too wise at all. At all. This nigga moving. I don't know what he got. Stingray. But everybody who had that unstoppable energy though, they had to get at him. They got at him. Lil Wayne, Meek Mill, Joel Santana, Fabulous. Who else was?
Diddy.
Oh, Diddy.
Yes.
Diddy.
Wow.
A bunch of them.
Bunch of them. And who didn't get stopped? Got, you know what I mean, bodied or something happened to them. You know what I mean? He got like
See, 50 kept it a little cool. You know what I mean? Even though he was able to, that nigga started a gang. But he ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't try to overthrow.
yeah, that's what that is true. Like the lyrics, I'm surprised they still using their lyrics to charge them. You know what I mean? I thought that shit was over with, but whatever. That shit was crazy.
It's supposed to fall under the artistry. But they said, I remember they passed that law that said, or they was trying to pass a law that said lyrics can't be used against them. But it was like another loophole that the lyrics can be used against them if it's tied to a specific investigation. If, you know what I'm saying? You can't just kill nobody and then rap about killing them and then act like, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna fly in court or something. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna go like that. Niggas got the vets and shit out tonight. A bunch of sports cars out tonight. The hell? What's going on? Is there a sports car meetup today or something? What the hell is this?
Shit's crazy. A lot of shit going on in this world.
Oh, yeah, they was taking niggas down.
Yeah.
if they had any idea like you about to like you try this like you trying to try the police, or you trying to get big, so big that you can't be controlled to a certain extent, should I say? Like you can't be, I say tame or humble, should I say? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that are getting money. Kanye, here another one. If you is gonna do that type of shit, if you is gonna try to stage a coup, I guess if you're gonna stage a coup, you're gonna try to take over the whole shit. You gotta do that shit quietly. Ain't nobody that's gonna let you just sit up there in their face and just slowly but surely just take them out of position.
Right.
Or you get so much money that you're gonna just move everybody out the way. That's what we was talking about the other day, for us, like with music and shit. It ain't no way you can just. It ain't no way the artists, they can make sure that they get their fair share for their artistry, but you can't do it by way of knocking them out the way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can do it. You gotta build your own shit though from scratch.
But even if you try to build your own shit from scratch, though, and you're a threat, you might even get, so either. Look, look what happened to Young Dolph.
Cause I would say, like, just think about it. Like what we talking about, Jay-Z getting a bunch of money. You think he a threat? He not really no threat, because he ain't trying to overthrow nobody or trying to replace nobody or nothing. Even though he did do that sucker shit with Jay Prince and all of them. That might be why they letting them fly. But see, that's even on his level, that's some other people that control that industry.
Yeah.
I'm chalking that up to, that's another country that run that industry. That ain't even us. You know what I mean? That's a whole nother country that run all of that. The entertainment industry. Go ahead.
A lot of these countries run things in North America that we don't even run in their country yet. But you know what I mean? You'll be surprised. A lot of these countries, they have a lot of stuff that they control so much.
Yeah. Monopolized on shit. You know what I mean? The oil industry. Except for the little couple American gas companies and shit. But the oil industry, who run that, who got most of the gas stations, is gonna be the Arab countries. The entertainment industry, that's gonna be mostly Israel. You got boxing being ran by other motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The boxing, I think, it's took over now. It's controlled by Arabs too.
Yeah. So it ain't nobody letting nobody come just remove them from that, from where they at, from their control. I mean, really got changed 60 degrees now. Shit done drastically dropped. Where Rice go at? I wasn't even finished arguing with him. Where you at, Rice? I ain't finished arguing with you, nigga.
Some of them people can't even be touched. I think Jay-Z could be touched for now. Like for now, right now, you see what I'm saying? He's doing everything that that they want him to.
Yeah.
Jay-Z is just
he ain't compliance though. He's somebody goyim. He's somebody goyim. Him and Beyonce.
Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know how Beyonce yeah, and them together. As I said, the minute they stop, you know, yeah, all this shit gonna get put out there. And, knowing Jay-Z and Beyonce, especially Beyonce, she was one.
They was just trying to put him under with that situation with that girl, but that shit was a no go.
But even
But
them,
I don't know if that was the industry or if that was just somebody personally trying to do that. That probably was Tony, but I can't see him trying to take yo down without some type of approval from somebody.
I don't know. Or he can't. It's just like he's with some people. He's with some people. He's up there with that. If he got called on pick who comes in the NFL to perform or the All-Star game and all that. How was he the one that controlled the music?
I would have to guess that he the one that put himself in that position. He made the moves to be able to do that. I'll say that he, you know what I mean. He had intentions on doing that, and he made. I guess he made power moves. He was smart when he got his money. What's up? All right, well, we'll worry about it another time, not right now. I need one of them bags.
He got all the rappers that are making money though. All the rappers that are making that money are with Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Time.
So in so many words, he gatekeeping. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. All the rappers are with Jay-Z.
Where's the bag?
Every single one of them. They're all with him. All the rappers that are getting money right now. Everybody else just they getting it, but they only getting it right. Because if you notice, they gotta be a certain way in the public. They can't be like everybody else.
Should be a bunch of them out here, yo. What's a bunch of?
They dress different. I don't know. Their whole swag is different. How is artists? They don't dress certain way. They dress like a little bit different. Like everybody else is on the same mask. Have a cup.
Yo, right there.
All that shit.
Yeah. Anything else right there?
Yeah, Jay-Z artists they the only one that's making money right
What?
now. Everybody else.
The what?
The Young Thug out there crying. After all that, I don't, as I said, I don't think you should. That's crazy. You crying like that, that's some sucker shit. That's crazy. Yeah.
No, I'm on my way, sleep. I ain't gonna leave you out there.
Some sucker shit, out there just crying like that. After he talking all that gangster shit and all that. You know what I mean? Wow. Niggas on the cell phone. That's the
Hey,
thing. Like when
no, go ahead. What you about to say?
when you're in those positions, niggas that they do that all the time. They sit in jail and they sit on their phone and they talk so many shit to kill. That's how some people do their time. Sit on the phone and talk all day. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
He just talk too much anyway, probably.
Way too much.
Rinse him off.
Dad,
What's up?
it is ChatGPT.
I don't know why he's talking like that.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much.
But like I said, I still ain't sure if all this shit was solid or not. They seem genuine, but I just ain't sure, yo.
Mad at the world, Hazy. You mad at the world. That nigga's so mad at the world. Like, people don't understand. Like, yes, you could drop the verse, but you know, the video going to trend more is when you're on the track. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My bad. When you're in the video, I should say. When you're in the video, you know what I mean? That whole putting old, scene and put you in the video is not gonna really pop. It might pop one. You see what I'm saying? But that's about it. But the second and third time is not like that. Then, so you gotta be like. That's how I said they take these rappers off and they trending. You know what I mean? Because Young Thug used to trend. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like every time you pop numbers. If he never went to, right? They figure a way to slow them down. And what? All the trending rappers. Just watch. Drake, everybody, Nicki Minaj, watch. You see what I'm saying?
It's young boy now.
Yeah. You know what I mean? No, watch. I remember they had him stop trending. Like, you see what I'm saying?
They did.
Yeah. Just trying to say. Take them off. You see what I'm saying? They're like, damn, you got to pay them for this show. Plus, they're making their own money off of YouTube and off here. They watch that too. You know what I mean? They watch that. That's crazy. That's why I said this thing right here. Yeah, they watch your back, yeah. They watch your back. They watching it just like everybody else watching. They're watching this shit. So now you're like, all right, let me stop all the trending rappers and everybody that's trending that's out there, you know. Even if you're like just a blogger.
Did he open these?
I'm just trying to figure out like how they do it, like how they get to do all that. Because they drag the whole Young Thug YSL when it started. I'm like, damn, a year passed, and that shit don't make no sense. So now I'm saying they had nothing. People keep forgetting we're seeing trials with like evidence, bloody clothes, weapon. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what type of world people think we're in, like if those things don't exist. Right, well, when you don't see those things on camera, those photos, it's crazy. You gotta ask yourself, like, what is this? So they be pump faking. They be throwing a lot of, I can't lie, a lot of fake information out there. Like, I don't know if Young Thug and these guys are acting or whatever, but I know they're not acting because Woody got his face punched in for real. Like, niggas fucked him up. You know what I'm saying? So, crazy. I don't know. There's something else behind that, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you see what do you think about Russell Watson changing
Everybody. That right there, Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson. Yeah.
That's something I get violent about. That's something to get violent for right there.
that's what I was explaining earlier. You know what I mean? That shit right
That's kind of like. Now I can't say whether or not Future taking care of his child or not, but that's some extra petty shit. Yo, my shit might be about to go dead too, so
Yeah.
you already know. That's some extra petty shit though.
Yeah, that's cold. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That is salty as hell. Like, what makes you think that's okay? You know what I mean? To do all that. And how are you gonna co-sign as a man? Like, yeah, you know, you could, you know,
Yeah, you're my last name.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That right there is some other shit. Like what you said, that would start some shit.
Yeah, that's some shit. Can't nobody say nothing if something happened to him.
But
And I ain't hoping that, you know what I mean? I hate that I ain't trying to promote violence or nothing, but on that tip right there,
that's like stealing someone's kid right there. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, because if someone else could do that and go elsewhere and change their kid's last name, you ain't never gonna find them. You see what I'm saying? You ain't never gonna find them. Unless well there's DNA, but like it's crazy.
yeah, that's too far.
Yeah, that's just like come on, yo. You had your baby daddy out bad, yeah?
It seemed like they were just trying to do something that he can't control. He don't got no control over.
Yeah.
Maybe they got some type of war going back and forth, and she just gotta show him somewhere where it's something he can't do nothing about.
That's bitter though, yo. Holy shit. The way you act up on the camera and you know what I mean? You like and then you're like acting like damn. Some people are serious. Yo. The way she acts, she just did a video the other day when she was walking around naked and shit. Not walking around naked, not my bad body. Like, you know what I mean? Showing her body parts. Like I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, she's still doing that. That and all them shit she was doing, she started doing that with Future. So I'm like, why would you even do them things again, if you're trying to go somewhere else?
because that's who she is. She can't be tamed.
Yeah, crazy. She wild.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
He would have had to be doing, he would have had to have a sex offense or something super egregious for me to co-sign that.
Nah, no, I don't know if I would like. That's crazy. That's like, that's a lot of problems. You're taking a child away. You know what I mean? Are you signing that the next man's child? And that shit, the outcome could turn up. Unless it's true, like what Young Thug said. You know what I mean? He a deadbeat. You know what I'm saying?
Every deadbeat, not necessarily a person that don't want to take care of their children. Sometimes it's extremely toxic, especially dealing with, if you see how she is, and I ain't making no excuses, because a lot of times people feel like, yo, you gotta fight to see your kids and all of that, but sometimes the fight it gonna turn into something. You know what I mean? Some females know how to take it there to where as though you might be grave, throw your life away, throw your freedom away. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you just gotta walk away. And in a situation like that, the shit that she doing, I can believe that that's one of them situations where he had to walk away. And you gotta get with your child back when either they old enough to understand and talk to them. You know what I mean? Where they can pick up the phone and call you themselves, or you call them, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But while the kid young and the mother can just still use them against you, sometimes people do gotta walk away.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
You're looking for a problem.
Yeah.
She is like so disrespectful and so like fucking messed up. I'm like, I couldn't believe. I'm like, damn, you must like, what is trend is you, what type of trend is you trying to set? And you know what I mean in the community. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Like, yo, bro, that shit can't happen. No, like,
Same thing with basketball, yo. And Brittany Renner. You ain't see that little exchange they had?
who?
Brittany Renner, was it Brittany Renner and her baby father?
I don't see none of that. I was talking about. I see.
Yeah, they had some words when he went to pick the baby up or something. Was it him? No, it was what's the other dude, yo? Was it Brittany Renner? Is she the one got the baby by the basketball player?
I don't know. You know, I don't know who got baby or who. John.
No, there's somebody everybody know, yo. Damn, that shit slipping me.
Yeah.
But I know a nigga went to pick the baby up and they was having some words and nigga was like, suck. You know what I mean? Suck wood. I ain't gonna say the vulgar version.
Yeah.
Nigga was like, suck wood. I think it was her and her homegirl there, or her and one of her family members, and they was going back and forth.
Yeah.
It was just, you know,
Trying to get.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes females can get on that shit, but see, let me not even say that. Sometimes females be on that bullshit.
Our female will tell you that though. Yeah. It's a crazy.
See, I don't put it be like that because, you know what I mean, you end up doing some shit you can't take back. And a lot of times when motherfuckers doing shit they can't take back, they never gonna own up to what they did. Put it on top here. They never gonna own up to what they did. You know what I'm saying? So all they gonna do is compound the problem. They gonna make it worse by trying to stand on it.
You ain't lying. Yeah. Some certain, you know, they don't. They just want, you know, want always like won't stop, won't calm down. Yeah, that shit is sometimes I can't lie.
Mm-hmm.
You get some
Gotta
people.
win.
You get some people.
And see, that's the shit. That's the shit. How you get a bunch of niggas out here that don't care none.
Some niggas will blame it on you. They're like, yo, you can't control your girl. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
not.
Or niggas will be like, yo, you that you ain't, you know what I mean? They say you ain't right.
Yeah. Yeah.
She wouldn't have did it if you was a man.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't have did it if you know what I mean. She would have been a grown woman if you was a man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's what niggas will treat you.
Hey yo, can you go get my charger for me? It's up there somewhere.
Especially when your girl acting like that. Niggas just tell you straight up, like, yo. When your girl likes to act certain way, niggas will test you. Test you in front of like, as I said, for sure true though. Some girls do get niggas hit at, and you know, and certain things happen. Even sometimes you
Yeah.
get they shit even took it. You know what I mean? Because the way they be talking and all that stuff, and they be bragging to their friends go back and tell this person, and this person go back and you said I'm saying tell that person, and that person go like it's crazy. Not way too much. You ain't gotta tell everybody everything. If you ain't telling, not saying not, you know, you guys friends are not friends, but you know what I mean. Certain things you keep between you and your relationship. You know what I mean. You don't tell niggas everything. That's how a lot of you girls, man, be getting stick up. You know what I mean, getting jacked because they be telling their friends shit.
Mm-hmm.
Their friends be setting up their boyfriend.
Yep.
Okay.
I got my shit on like 1%.
You know what I mean? Real talk, yeah. They be set. They be setting up their friends' boyfriend. Now niggas don't know that. So you can say anything. And that's anything. You know, anything you got going on for yourself, you're building something. You don't tell everybody. Yeah, man.
More time than not. Well, I ain't gonna say more time than not. Let me not say that. I was about to say a false statement. I was about to say more time than not. It'd be the female wrong, but sometimes niggas be way out of order. But most of the time, it be a nigga cheated, and the female would just go ballistic.
Right. Negro.
You go ballistic if a nigga cheated with your family member or some shit like that. But not just
That's good, bro.
Negro. What's good,
Yeah,
Negro?
chilling. Hey, bro, I got a bone to pick with Young Thug. Like, bro, look, we all men out here in this world, right? So for him, like, to be at his grown age, you feel me, and not taking accountability for you feel me, whatever problems he had, and then life go on, you know, people come in your life and people go. You feel me? You can't be salty about that. About people leaving or you feel me, moving on. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like he seemed like a snake ass nigga. You feel me? Like bro, like Gunner is elevating and evolving as a artist. You feel me? And Young Thug, he's on a downward spiral. You feel me? Cause like even Big Bang had asked him, he's like, oh why you ain't releasing no music? Ooh, cause he's like, I don't got it. He don't got it no more. Cause he you're getting everything you put out. You was a slime ball, bro. Like you can't be a slime ball and expect good shit to happen to you, bro. At the end of the day, the universe gonna make everything add up. You feel me? At the end of the day.
I think he might just want to quit rapping in general.
Yeah, he might as well, cause like that shit he put out, bro, that shit was ass. That shit was ass. And then on top of that, it's just like your whole image and your whole persona, you feel me? Like that shit gone, bro. It's old. Like we see through it, the illusion. Like then you talking reckless about everybody. You feel me? While you behind the wall, like you just talking about everybody. Like, no, I can't. I don't respect that. Like, you feel me? I don't respect that. You a whole grown as adult, and you wise up, and then everybody else with you is wise up. You feel me? So you the head, and you took all them boys down with you. And y'all could have been better.
Whatever. You ain't never know. Yeah.
Complete goofy.
Say it
It's
again.
like
I said he
it's like
complete goofy.
it's
If
like,
it's real.
bro, what's the point of getting clean money to make it dirty? Then you feel me? You gotta re-clean it. That's dumb as fuck.
It is. Unless you wasn't getting your money.
Right. Exactly.
Unless that, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, they
You was
wasn't.
you was earning revenue, but it wasn't going to you. It was going to somebody else's pocket. That's the only way I can see it.
That's what I was saying.
Somebody else benefited from that shit.
Right.
Somebody else had to. Somebody else had to, bro. It wasn't that shit wasn't for him. That shit was for somebody else. But how y'all guys doing? How y'all guys doing? I'm so rude. I came in here hot talking shit to Young Thug.
No, you good. Sure, that was his top. That was his topic. I be trying not to talk about Young. I just be trying to touch on the subject because I know it was the topic. It was on his headline. But shit, nigga chilling, man. Regular shit. Ain't too much, nothing going on, man. Ready to make me something to eat.
This is
But I already done did that.
they said this is embarrassing.
Yeah, he an embarrassment. Like that's right. You could have did so much other things with that. But nah, we here.
But he a thug.
Say he a thug.
Nah, he ain't no thug. He a wannabe. That ain't thug.
That nigga up there crying like that. Hey, I mean,
That ain't no thug, bro.
yeah, that nigga crying.
That
I
nigga
was
was
like, yo,
crying, bro. That nigga
I
was
said
crying.
this
Oh, my
nigga out there.
friends left me.
Yeah,
Oh, I ain't got nobody, bro.
gonna come back.
Please. Why you left me? Like, bro, what? Bro, nah, bro.
Yo,
The fuck? You don't
He probably
grow up.
was hurt, yeah. He probably was hurt.
Hurt my
Nah,
ass,
I'm
man.
just,
Hurt my ass, man. Life go on, man. Fuck that shit, bro.
hey nigga, I was being sarcastic.
Man, talking about probably hurt, man. Probably hurt. I know you was being sarcastic. I don't want to hear that shit.
He was hurting when thugs cry.
When thugs cry, right? Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey yo, I don't know what everybody expected though, yo. The nigga had on a wedding dress and some lipstick and all this other
Right,
shit.
right. That part. You feel me?
I don't
I
know
was
what the
just
fuck.
talking about this shit on another channel.
Yo, I don't know
I
what
just
niggas
said,
expected, yo. Nigga was, you know what I mean?
I just said that shit on the other channel.
That's probably why he was crying. He thought that shit was gonna set him straight forever. You know how they paid him back for wearing the dress? You know what his payment was? He ain't go to jail forever.
And nigga got out.
Hey yo, he probably thought he was gonna be a billionaire from that. Like, yo, all you gotta do is sell your soul one time and
Yeah,
you
I'm a
good.
trendsetter.
Right. Sell your soul one time and you good. Hell no. Your soul is gone, buddy.
Yeah, you can't get it back. And that's what he crying about.
Yeah. Yeah. All that money. Cause I wonder how much them lawyers cost, yo. Anybody know his lawyer bill?
A grip.
Should probably had to at least be about 10. If it was real. No, hold up. No, because that's not the feds. He should probably be about 1.5.
Mm-hmm. He went through that. Definitely
See,
went through it.
that's the phony shit about it because, yo, I have never heard of a person getting convicted on a state RICO to this day. I've never heard it. That's the first time I heard of it when he got charged with it.
Mm.
I don't know nobody that got convicted on a state RICO. This would make me think it's acting, it's theater. I was saying that shit the whole time when it first happened. Like, yo, this shit theater. And I said, he not going to jail because he wore a dress.
yeah, and he was saying that. Remember, he was saying too that he a part of the Freemasons. So
Illuminati, yeah, he part of the Illuminati.
yeah.
He said he was heavy promoting that Illuminati bullshit. Mr. Devil worshiper, sir. Yeah, sir. Oh, don't turn your back on the devil now. He made a pact. Y'all married. That was what that wedding dress was about. You was marrying the devil.
Mm-hmm. You enlightened, all right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
He enlightened, all right. He illuminated.
Yeah, he just illuminated himself to the dark side.
Damn, boy. But I sincerely think they doing theater on us. They playing with us.
The
They
whole
just
world is a stage.
yeah.
This shit, all this shit theater. Ain't none of this shit real.
Hold up. That's what I was about to say, Negro. Hold up. That's what we can't get fucked up. Some of it is real.
Yeah.
Think
You just
about
gotta, but you gotta know it. You gotta know what you're looking
right,
at.
right. Because I was just about to say, think about Alec Baldwin's situation. They were
All
shooting the
this shit
movie.
real.
They
All
were
this shit
shooting the
real.
movie, right? That shit was fake, but the real bullet hit her.
Ah, that part.
You know what I'm saying? So, as soon
Hey,
as you think everything's
you
fake,
saw that shit with that one basketball player getting arrested for that outstanding gambling debt at that casino. But that nigga was
I
tall
heard
as a
about
bitch.
that. Who the fuck that was?
It was somebody senior. I think his name was Marcus or some shit. Senior. Some shit. I don't know.
Marcus
Some
Williams? Was it Marcus Williams?
I think it's Marcus Williams Senior. Somebody, one of them motherfuckers. But that nigga
Yeah,
was tall
I
as a
saw
bitch.
that shit. I didn't know who he was though. I saw that shit.
That nigga was tall as a bitch. That nigga was so goddamn tall that you couldn't even see the nigga face on the body cam.
Dude,
That gambling shit, boy, they can reel you in. They got you.
Hell yeah. You gotta pay that shit, bitch. And they say that man owed millions.
Yeah, they ain't playing that.
that's crazy. They got it set up that, you know what I mean? They bet how you want them, how they want you to bet. But if you go,
That's why
you,
I don't go. That's why I don't go in that shit. Bitch. I don't gamble. I don't even gamble with my life. What I look like gambling my money.
I don't like casinos since they went digital
I don't like them either.
I don't like prize picks.
because I like the old slot machines that spin around. You know what I mean? Make a spot right there. You see it.
Hey,
Once that went digital,
hey,
and then
hey,
you got the money on the card and all of this other shit. That shit bogus.
I've been seeing these Ice Spice goddamn commercials, bruh.
She got
What
her
she don't
weight back.
rap? What she don't rap no more?
She might not got the energy. She was little as shit at first. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
She done got yeah. She look decent though. She look decent.
Yeah, she got her weight back. But when she lost that weight, boy, that shit was looking crazy.
Hey, Lizzo looking good too.
I don't know. That was weird, yo. You think that was her?
I don't know, but
What, Lizzo?
You think that,
Lizzo look different. Lizzo look different though.
you
That
think that
cause
was
I
you
ain't
think,
seen.
you think that was her? That didn't have the
I
weight
think that
on
was. I think that
Who,
was a
Ice Spice or
clone.
Lizzo?
Ice Spice. That
Oh,
didn't have the weight.
Yeah, that was her. Hell yeah, that was
hell
definitely
yeah,
her.
that's her.
Nah, and Negro, she had lost weight bad. Like she was looking like a skeleton like a couple months back. It was
No, she
bad,
look.
yo. It was
She
scary.
look. She look
She got her
decent.
weight back now. I know I seen that recently too. She got her weight back, but man, long story short, man, y'all females better stop playing out here. If a
Hey man,
nigga
y'all
too
be
pretty,
careful.
too handsome,
Hey,
you better leave that shit alone.
hey, y'all be careful, man. I just heard about some shit called crop dusting. These females nastier than a bitch. You heard me? You know what crop dusting is?
No, what's that?
And that's when a badass female walk by you and fart some shit.
Mm.
Like all I need y'all ass would better not fart around me, bitch.
You know, motherfuckers is out here partying. See, they got ecstasy pills back out again now. And I don't think it already was bad when we was a little younger. But now these young motherfuckers nowadays, they definitely don't know how to deal with the drugs they taking. So it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a way worse epidemic of STDs than it was in the early 2000s, yo. They let
Bro,
that
them
shit go away for a
STDs,
minute.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them STDs, bro, them shits went through the roof.
Yo, it's crazy
Right
now
now, them
because I
shits
don't
through the
even hear
roof. And
nobody
then
talking
like,
about condoms.
yeah, these niggas, bro, cause the rappers wanna go raw. And motherfuckers wanna be thoughts and shit. They don't wanna, you feel me? You gotta be careful, bitch. You gotta
Yeah,
be
you
careful now, boy, cause this shit here dangerous. Like this
what?
shit on fire. And it be the pretty ones that be burning.
Could they be going? Man, listen.
Cause they going for the aesthetics. They ain't going for the morals and all that other shit. You feel me?
Yep,
If a motherfucker got the bankroll and they got the image,
they with it.
then they going. You feel
Like
me? It don't
they don't know that nigga smashing everything.
right. You feel me? It's all about accessibility. You feel me?
Man.
Whatever you got access to.
What it boiled down to is a lot of our females ain't making good decisions, man. And I don't even mean to say our female, because it ain't even just a black person, it's all
It's
races.
it's just all races. That's why I said females.
Right? No,
I
I'm
ain't
talking
say
about me.
shit. Yeah.
I was about to say, I mean, I said our, I had to catch myself like, no,
Oh,
it's
you just
all on
gotta
the board.
say you gotta just say females, all
Yeah.
females. You feel me? And you ain't gonna say us. All right, the world fucked up.
I Hey, I remember this girl was around, yo. I don't know where she was from. I don't know if she was Samoan or some shit like that. But somebody definitely dropped her off a package, boy. You could clearly see it. Don't you know how some of the females, you can see they got a package. Somebody left them a package all over their face. She had
All
the
over
dark
their
spots.
face. That
Yeah,
shit be
yeah.
tangy. Shit
Yo,
be
she had the
tangy
dark
on this
spots
shit.
and the bumps and shit everywhere. She gonna tell me, my man, yeah, I wanna go into a hotel with you and with you. Both of us was laughing like a motherfucker. Like, this bitch thinking nigga stupid or something. You know, fucking done lost your mind, girl. You don't get the fuck on out of here. Hell no.
Chase
They're
my
not making good decisions, man. They ain't making good
fuck that
decisions.
is.
And it's
Fuck
simple
that
to go
is.
to it's simple to just go to the, I mean, go to the clinic. You know what I'm saying? Like before, the last time a nigga was single and got in a relationship, before anything raw, I went to the doctor. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? We both went to the doctor and boom,
Oh
boom.
yeah.
Now we clear.
Gonna get that check out. You
Yeah,
feel me? Once you everything check out,
you
then
good.
you can
Now you can
proceed.
go. Yeah, and
And you
that
can
don't mean
proceed.
that don't mean you can run around doing what you want, but at least you know, boom,
With
you
them
good
people,
to go. You know what I'm saying?
with her, with that person, with
Right,
that situation. But don't
right.
you feel me? But with every other interaction, you need to follow
You
those
gotta do
same
the same thing
procedures.
again.
You gotta
Right.
follow those same procedures.
Yep. A lot
You
of
feel
niggas
me?
don't
And
know that.
that's
I
and
don't
that's how
know
and that's how you protect yourself. You feel me? But
that. Yep. Yo, they should come out with a clearance chart, right? A clearance chart where everybody sign up that want their status known. You know what I'm saying? And then if a female, like you go to deal with a female, she want to know about you. She check the clearance chart, your name on there. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? She know you don't mind your shit being out there. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I mean? You still gonna have to
fire
go by
gas
them
off.
because you could have did something in between that time. But still, it just still it's transparency. You know what I'm saying? It's transparency from both sides because it can be anybody on that. It's transparency though.
Right.
Because a lot, you can't force everybody to tell you what they got or don't got or no shit like that. But you can find out the people that don't mind you knowing their status. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Boom, and that should have cleared up a lot of shit. Should clear up a lot of shit. I wish the females would make better decisions. Niggas too, though.
That's why I
But I
say
say
everybody.
the reason I say that I wish the females would make better decisions because it seems like when the females make the wrong decision, they get bitter against all men. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? It become a hatred for men as a whole. Instead of the nigga who did you wrong, or instead of yourself making a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times
Hmm.
it's up to the female who they want to fuck with or don't want to fuck with. So a lot of times when that shit happened, they the ones chose that. You know what I mean? Like I said last time, it probably was 30 niggas, 30 niggas trying to get at you. You picked through who you wanted and got what you got. You probably had the
Right.
right one right there, but probably passed up.
Right.
You know what I'm
You
saying? So
fumble the bag.
yeah, just yeah, man, just never, just skip past some motherfuckers.
Hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
that's one of them
Motherfucker
learning.
didn't recognize what they had. You feel me? Till that shit was gone, and then when it's gone, then it's like, down. You instead of you taking responsibility for the actions, you wanna
Be
take it
mad at
out on
them.
air,
Right.
take it out on everybody instead of just making it a singular situation.
Every nigga disgusting now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, yo. That's the
Y'all
crazy part.
niggas.
like you can't. It's not everybody. It's not everybody, baby. Sorry. I
Right.
ain't even gonna
That's
call
how
you
they
out
get
your name.
mad.
I ain't even gonna call you out your name because you called me out my name. But you feel me? God bless you, and I hope God hear your heart. That part. Period. I ain't even finna, you feel me? I'm not even gonna speak to your level.
I do that, yo. Women get all rights, yo. Even if they do something fucked up too. Like Ciara gets no bashing for doing that. The changing to
I mean, as far as that go, that Sierra situation, I mean,
that's a fucked up situation. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I ain't even gonna say nothing because that ain't my baby. So you feel me?
Yeah,
That is kind of crazy though.
yeah,
Like just
that
to
was
change
very
the
crazy.
name,
Yeah, that's
to change
crazy.
the name out of spite. Like
Yeah,
I could see if you just gave the nigga, like gave the baby his name, just on some other shit. But it seemed kind of spiteful.
it is spiteful, bro. That's how she is. That girl is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? That's why her career went like that because she's too spiteful. You know what I mean? That's why everything went down to all the producers that she had. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And she
man.
got a nigga that she got a nigga she can walk all over top of.
Yeah, it's like to tell
Right.
her what she does.
She got a little yo-yo. She got a little yo-yo.
Yeah, crazy.
That shit crazy though. Like,
Yeah, man.
I would have told her if I was him, I'm like, hell no, you ain't changing his name to my name. Fuck, they ain't like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't what you supposed to be doing.
That nigga
Either you gonna deal with your baby father, or you not gonna deal with him. But don't be trying to use me as
yeah,
a way to get back at
you
him.
using him as a pawn in your
Yeah.
last scheme. You feel me? Like, oh well, I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna
Uh,
do. Like, nah.
They say
Cause
he
it
don't.
gotta be certain respect from niggas, you know what I mean, between men too. Even though they might not get along or nothing, but it gotta be a
Yeah,
certain camaraderie amongst men too.
that's just man code. Period. Like it's certain boundaries.
You should know better.
It's certain lines you don't cross. You
Yeah,
feel me? Especially when it comes to like a man and his kid. You
yeah.
feel me? Like
Future should know better. Yeah,
you
future.
could be there. Ain't nothing wrong with you being there, but you feel me?
Yeah,
Like
future should
all
know.
that. This
I
too
can't.
extra. This too
Yeah.
extra right
He
here.
as a
This some
man,
extra ass shit.
should know better. He should have put some limit, put his feet down. This time to be like, you know what? But he gotta put his feet down to this girl, and that was Ciara's problem. You know what I mean? She just made it like she's so upset with Future. She makes it that like, you know what I mean? She has somebody she can control it. So that's it. Nothing else. That's crazy. She makes bad moves because when she made the song about him instead of go suing him, you know what I mean? But it's just crazy. Not, I don't know. Say she couldn't have sued him anyway, but that's what they wanted.
Hey,
It's crazy.
hey, so
That's why I hurt him real bad. She out for blood.
Yeah.
She out for blood, and you know what I mean. That's very immature of her. She haven't grown up. You know what I mean. She haven't grown up because what if her and Russell Wilson
break up,
get divorced?
break
Now
up,
what?
split.
Yeah.
Yeah, now what? What you gonna do? Change his name again?
Yeah.
That's
Are you gonna post yourself on Instagram listening to a Future song? Man, shut up, man. Shut up. Y'all girls are hot. Like it's
y'all do too much.
yeah. Way too much.
Two to the much.
Yes.
Two to the much.
Ah, that is crazy. She's just making her career look even worse. I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean? That right there was like, I get it.
Not
We
my
get
goodies.
yeah, we get it.
I'm sorry.
We
I'm
get it.
sorry.
Pass that shit, man. Pass
Sorry.
that shit. You know I ain't
I ain't
smoking in
passing.
2 months.
I
We
ain't
get it,
passing
but
much.
damn, you
Okay.
gotta be that. Like you making yourself looking like,
I'm trying to. I'm trying to enlighten my minority right now, sir.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong.
she making herself look crazy, like she more obsessed with Future than ever. Like she does
She's
not.
still in
And
love. She gonna
yeah,
always love Future.
and Russell
That's
should
the
be like,
father. That's the father. That's the father of son, bro.
wow.
No, I think she hate that nigga. I don't think she love him. She hate him.
Hey,
She
nigga,
hate
love
him.
it, baby. I'm still gonna be on top.
She hate him. That's why she doing that shit. She hate him. It's something that she did. Either he got a female that she jealous of, or he completely do not care about her at all no more, and she can't stand that. Or the beef, the back and forth, then escalated to that level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's something.
Yeah, it probably just got to that.
She just, you know what I mean? She extremely bitter, and she trying to get the one up. Just let, you know what I mean? That's another thing. Sometimes women they don't want to let the man win,
I can't
even
believe
when they wrong.
I can't
Go ahead.
believe I can't believe her. I'm like, yo, this girl really serious. Like, yo, you're showing the world that you're more obsessed with
Hey,
this.
y'all saw that shit that happened at the Hyundai plant in Georgia?
What, all them South Koreans got locked up?
Yeah, and guess what? They finna send a plane to come get them.
Yeah. Right. We was just talking about that with Rice.
And and
Rice seemed to
and then,
think Rice
go
seemed
ahead.
to think that they wasn't illegals. I'm like, yo,
Nah,
yes, they was.
some of them was like some of them was here legally, but they was here to to train the people on how to run the operation. But
Right.
being that what happened, being that it happened the way it happened, now the people that behind it, like the money and shit, they might pull out. So you feel me? And that shit might affect the whole fuck that might fuck with the whole country because you feel me? They just planned that plant wasn't gonna be fully operational till 2026. Mind you, that shit an hour away from you. And
Hey, man.
then the white lady that called, she's running for goddamn Congress. Or
Somebody
yeah,
called up on them?
yeah, she called, but she don't been on TikTok. She went on TikTok and exposed herself. I think her name Tori something, bro. You feel me? But she's running. She's running. She's definitely running. She's running for the 12th district over there.
Boy, this shit a mess. This shit is a mess, man.
Everything is a
This shit is a mess out here, man. Hey, Negro, I was telling them about that situation. You heard about the situation in North Carolina where dude stabbed that Ukrainian lady on the subway. You ain't hear about that?
No, I ain't hear about that.
Dude mentally ill. Yo was on the subway. And yo was sitting in the chair. Yo had his head up against the window. You can see him like I guess he talking to himself, and he got expressions on his face. You can see just you know what I mean. He going through something mentally. Yo,
But
lady got on the subway sat in front of him. Yo, on the seat in front of him. Yo, after like 3-4 minutes, yo, he just jumped up, took out a pocket knife, and hit her in her neck. Pop, pop, pop.
ooh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
See,
she ain't even never
that's
see it
why
coming.
that's
Yo,
why I
she
don't
never
give a
saw it
fuck.
coming. Yo,
Yeah, no.
this is nuts.
Yeah, when I be in public, bitch, I be watching everything, bitch. Fuck that.
Yeah, you got to.
You can't even relax. Fuck that. I ain't finna relax till I'm at the house.
everything is yeah,
Shit.
it's man. Yeah, there's some wild stuff going on these days. Yeah. A lot of kids. I don't know what they're trying
Hey,
to.
Go Yayo needed. Hey, Go Yayo is a bitch, bro. that nigga nasty too, bro. Like, what's the point of that picture, bro?
Oh, I seen that. I don't know. I seen somebody talking about that.
Bro,
Okay.
like that shit so disgusting, bro. Like,
And he admit that was him too.
and the fact that like that's even worse. And then, like, I was looking at some older shit, like some shit, like he did an interview with Say Cheese, and like let's just say, cuz was a little bit, um, I say kind of spicy. You feel me with the mannerisms and shit. Like he looked it kind of fruity he looked it fruity as fuck in the video. I ain't even gonna lie. Just
I
for
don't
like
even
how he
know
was
who it is.
talking.
I don't even know who
Just
that is. Though.
some nigga, some young dude from Texas. I think he beefing with Sauce Walker people.
Hmm.
I think him and Peso going at it right now, if I'm not mistaken.
So it's Walker. That's the nigga who artist just got smoked a couple months ago, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yellow B. I mean, what his name?
Yeah, you talking about the fat
Yellow
Chico
B.
Memphis.
Yellow
No,
B.
no, no, not Yellow B. The fat nigga that got killed. I know you talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his artist. I know you talking about.
Mm.
And people was talking about, oh, he took out a life insurance policy or some shit.
I'm pretty sure he had a life insurance policy. That don't mean that for a fact he had something to do with it, but it don't mean he didn't either.
I'm gonna say I don't know. I
Right.
don't
I
know if
know
he
that.
did it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know neither. I don't even know
Man,
enough about him to even try to make that claim. So, but I'm just saying for the people that's saying he had a life
so
insurance
possible.
policy on him, it do go that way though. The motherfuckers gonna put a life insurance policy on you without you knowing too. I don't like that. You should have to sign. You should have to sign unless you incapacitated or something like that. But other than that, you should have to sign a life insurance policy for somebody to get an insurance policy on you.
Right.
Cause that's the case, motherfuckers. You can get five motherfuckers put a policy on somebody, then they can put together, and you know what I'm saying?
Put a hit out on your ass, collect the money,
Yeah.
and go to Aruba. Ah, let me start.
That's for
Put a
real though. You ain't lying.
put a whole play together on your ass.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy.
bro, y'all seen that old ass nigga that Summer Walker with?
That what?
That old ass cracker that Summer Walker was with at the VMAs. I think that's what that was, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really be watching TV.
I ain't even see that shit. I've been hearing about the VMAs and somebody
Ah,
said they were going to it or something. Um, I ain't up on game on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
I saw that shit, bro. That shit funny as hell. They was holding hands and shit.
Oh, she lining them up on some Anna Nicole shit.
Yeah, that's what everybody in the comments was saying. Hey, on everything, bro. On everything, bitch. That's a lick. That's a lick. That cracker finna die, bitch. That cracker out of here. That cracker finna be on the live, man. I had said that shit. I was like, yeah, something finna happen. That shit finna be in the tabloid. Watch.
Yeah.
Cause look crazy. Cause look like a vampire. Some type of shit.
I just see him out here looking crazy. I thought the Sauce Walker dude he got locked up though for I could have swear he got locked up. But I guess he didn't.
No, I saw him. I just saw him the other day or something. I saw him on YouTube for something, talking about something or something.
No, he ain't locked up. He ain't locked up. Yeah, just you was just saying something on I had something on the video.
trying to figure out who's taking these rappers out because they ain't catching nobody. Like,
I'm
yeah,
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We got a celebrity hitman. Don't nobody know about.
I swear. Anytime somebody get into the that they can't really, there's always somebody getting dropped.
Yo, that makes sense too. It could be a hitman
Mm-hmm.
or a hit team. It's probably a whole team.
You know they gotta clean up. You know they gotta clean up crew.
Oh yeah.
You know they gotta clean up crew.
Hey yo, give me a few. Yo, I'm about to jump back in here. Give me a few.
Oh, Hitman.
I'm trying to go grab my shit going.
Yeah, already hazy. A whole Hitman squad. I don't know.
I'm telling you.
I don't know.
Anything is possible.
It's true though.
And I believe that shit.
And if they do, that means there's a lot of questions about other people's deaths. If it's really them who did it, like you know what I'm saying. As I said, the young Dolph shit just went away like that. Like,
Cause that's how they write in the story. It's their story. That's how they write it. These just players and pawns in the scene.
you ain't lying. Like, they gotta be players. I'm not looking at. I'm like, damn. Well, yes, those two guys, those two other guys went away, but you know, so
And
called
Matt Miller just died.
Mac Miller,
Yeah, Matt Miller just died.
just wow, madness.
All right, they got a hit man. They got a hit team.
They, hope they got it.
They gotta
Somebody,
have a whole hit team, but taking these motherfuckers out, boy.
yeah, because
Yeah.
they know you can't see these people like how you ain't got no camera, no nobody showing,
And then they putting these people in fucked up situations
a whole lot of fucked up
because
situations.
they just got a bunch of scapegoats, a bunch of people to just put the blame on,
Yeah,
and
and they
then
throw them up.
they scotch free. Like you feel me?
Yeah, and throw them under the bed when they come out.
Yeah, throw they right under the bus, like everything.
But they gonna throw them under the bed when they come out. Trust me, I'm telling you. A lot of these people when they're doing time, but like when they get out, they already got something set up for themselves. So a lot of these niggas come out of jail very comfortable. And a lot of these dudes, especially in the industry, come out of jail very comfortable. They come out of jail be like, why you gonna get a job? You gonna get a deal? Nah, they good. It's good, But yeah, I don't know. But you're right about Young Thug though. Like, he is playing the victim, and so
The whole interview, he like me, like, bitch, come on, bro, like, nah, bro, you gotta take some accountability for some of this fuck shit. If you ain't gonna take all of it, at least take a little bit. You wanna take none,
yeah, he ain't taking none.
and then you still talking stupid, like, hell no.
Yeah, he don't stop, yo. He don't stop. That's why kill his whole shit. Cause he know niggas ain't gonna fuck. He know that if he drop an album, niggas ain't gonna fuck with him anyway. Cause he talking about it. They understand.
Talking too much. You talking too much. Nah, you chatty patty now.
Yeah, like way too much. Like, god damn, nigga. Yeah, breaks on it. He must have got up talk all morning, all night. Yeah, he just sit on the phone and chat. Then he call this other person. Then he chat like it's crazy, man. It just seemed like he felt left. Like I don't know, but that's
He felt deserted and shit. Like, man, come on, bro. Like,
you know when you in certain things, and I
it
get it.
was a Rico, nigga. Come on, bro. Like, what you expect? Everybody was gonna keep. Mhm. Then y'all can't talk to each other because y'all all whoop. You feel me? Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Guilty by association. Period.
they all come out and everybody just messed up. They all doing their own. They don't have. They're not on the label. That's what I'm saying. They don't have a label where they could do their thing, but they're not on. They can't claim that YSL shit. They cannot claim that. They killed it, right? They're not like they said they would because I seen like a young thug YSL this. I don't know what is that. I don't know. First he said he don't want to forgive nobody, and this is Atlanta. We don't get none like that. We don't fight each other. I don't know. He a little bit confused to me. He confusing as hell.
Yeah, but that's what he was doing though. The fuck,
Yeah,
constantly beefing with people.
trying to blame it on other people.
Then you ain't even taking accountability for nothing that you said or nothing that you did. And this videotape of you doing other than the words you saying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like we seen you in action, you know.
And Thugger, and
That's the new ATL though.
but I'm just saying though, like, and that's the next thing because most of that shit that went on, I don't think Thugger was around. You know what I mean? But he was, but he wasn't kind of. But I don't know. I don't know because they're talking about college and shit. So I guess he must have been around a long time. But yeah, Young Thug put his business out there though. I think the police probably heard that. Then you know what I mean, brought it to Gunna and said, "Look, we know you did this. We could go back and the charges and a whole lot." They made the whole thing collapse. You know?
Yep.
They all got to take accountability. You know what I mean? Accountability because Gunna didn't know nothing. It's not really like you see what I'm saying. He just wanted to fit in, but even though I don't know how he wanted to fit in because he knew them niggas from college. I don't know if you know. I don't know how. I don't know how Young Thug know him from that he was going to college or whatever. So he must have been going there too. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All of them niggas,
Hmm.
all them niggas look like they went to college, yo. Not no street niggas. They just try street nigga shit. You see what I'm saying? They just
It
try.
was an M.
Yeah.
It
Y'all,
probably was like a art class or you feel me?
mm-hmm.
Some
Y'all went to college. Y'all like they went for college for act. You know what I mean? Acting and all that shit. The Young Thug, I don't know. Yo. He looked like in that interview, he looked like an actor. The way he said, like, Gunner, why did you keep that information from me, nigga? Like, I'm like, this nigga crying, man. A whole bitch. Like, y'all niggas trying to make street niggas look soft. Y'all the niggas that, you see what I'm saying? That make yourself look like street niggas. That's not how street niggas. Niggas ain't crying like that. You see what I'm saying? Not in front of niggas like that. I don't know. It's crazy. What could happen for him though? I wouldn't be surprised if they put him in TV shows and shit like that.
They probably already getting ready. Probably already in. You probably
Yeah,
just ain't seen him yet.
yeah. I think he gonna be in the movie industry. I mean, like all that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, they gonna end up doing commercials just like everybody else.
Yeah, they gonna do commercial like everybody else.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he definitely. I don't know. Definitely gonna. He gonna switch it. He gonna switch it up because he probably looking at ASAP Rocky like, damn, I could do all that. I could be up in movies and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That nigga got a Rihanna change up. Had a whole some that change up his whole lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You can't just be in the same atmosphere. You gotta be like up, like what we gonna do at this level right here. You see what I'm saying? Especially when you got the money. You know, when you got the money, you could do things. You can't just those guys like, as I'm saying, Young Thug looked like he was just living something he not. He got raised by people, but you know what I mean. He never really did no gangster shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For him to be acting like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't say that. Maybe. But if they was out there just making it look like they was thugs and they wasn't thugs, they was a simple college niggas that you see what I'm saying? That went to school and studied the game. That looks crazy. So who else is doing that? Who else is doing that? Yeah.
Everybody.
Yes. Because if you look at his image, it ain't the same image. You see what I'm saying? Then he went to jail. The young thug image that he went to jail is totally different. Like even he don't even dress the same.
Right.
He don't even dress the same. A lot of people don't even notice that.
Cause he an actor.
Yeah, and then walking on the thing with the whole mask over his face. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like dude gonna be in a movie just man. He gonna be like one of them actors. Like, I don't know. This is crazy.
He already an actor.
Yeah, yeah, big time. When I seen that interview, I said, "This is this nigga acting? Is this for real?"
Nigga, fake ass tears.
Yeah,
Cried on the man, boy.
yeah. I was like, man, this nigga crazy. Fine. That's what I'm like. That's what I thought. You see, I thought the same too. Il Nigga. I'm like, those real tears are like just like tears that show the crowd out to make someone feel sorry for you. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know, ain't nobody gonna really feel sorry for you, like nigga. You got a whole bunch of money, and you did,
Cry on the man.
yeah. Like, niggas ain't. You see what I'm saying? We just watching. You out there crying on that like that. You see what I'm saying? Then I don't know. It seemed like they had a lot going on, man. From looking from the, I'm gonna tell you something. Looking from them, how they look at certain things. Yo, Atlanta went through a whole shift. And they in line ever since the whole takeoff death, and before that, like I don't know, you don't know who made Atlanta like that. You see what I'm saying? But Atlanta a whole shift. Atlanta like they made Atlanta like super hot, super hot. Atlanta, yo, just went crazy. It ain't, it ain't really, you know what I mean, party and you could chill no more. You better go over there with your weapon. 'Cause isn't there there's a war going on now, right? Did they say there's a
Where?
war going on over there? Like beef? It's gonna be beef going on with people. So Woody got beat up. So I guess that's what they are like. But it's gonna be a war going on with people.
If they do shit, that's between them.
Right. That is crazy. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe what's going on, man. Nigga cried up on stage acting like after he talked about everybody. I understand certain things. I'm like, yeah, but you still, I get it what you're trying to say. You did put niggas on, but that didn't mean that you could do all this shit. You know what I mean? And like, and then you just crying. Like that's why them niggas did that to you because if you crying like that means you know what I mean? Who knows? You probably in there crying to and by you crying like that, showed me that you was in there crying to the police, giving information like that. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I look at. You crying like that in an interview like that because you embarrassed yourself or what you did and what you said. Then you probably was crying at the same time. You know what I mean to the police. And you know what I mean, and investigators and they're trying to tell them, oh no, get them a whole story about a whole lot of trying to. I don't know. Sometimes it's just good to keep him up quiet. But Young Thug lawyer, though, I don't know what type of lawyer they had. If their lawyer was just there to bring them down or uplift them, or I don't know. I don't know if their lawyer was just there to. They should have had better lawyers. I see, a lot of these niggas ain't really got money like that. That's why Tugger was doing all that other stuff behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Yeah, it's wild. I don't think they got the money like that. I really don't think that's why they be doing extra shit. You see who have the money? Did he still up in, you know what I mean? I just seen some shit that said, he got murdered for hire. I don't know, allegedly. I don't know how true that is. You know, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's crazy. It's madness. I don't think he gonna go do it. I think he kind of done it, right? Because they see. I wouldn't say. Wouldn't think Young Thug would think about him. That's something to say he don't got it no more. I get it, but I think he more of like, fuck it. Am I gonna try and do all that shit there? If you know what I mean? They're really gonna. So now he probably want to try something else new, like, you know? You want to try something else that's new. Acting, movie, all that type of stuff. It's just, right now it's more messed up to be as maybe as a gang member because the police, everybody gonna look at you weird, even if you're not doing nothing. Now you just like, they gonna look at you weird, and I think that's what he trying to run. They all trying to run from it, But I mean, once one person says it, that's what's gonna come out and have the headline. Well, this person said it was a gang. It was a member. This was commit. Crime was commit. Da da da. They always gonna put that on the table. So, man, wow, 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 wow. But yeah, this is it. When you tell him, you know, you make all the money, still got money, but I'm just saying this is it. Like this is why they drop the tapes. If they don't want him to make no more money, could they see that? Yo, he was still making moves. Young Thug was still making moves. Then now, this leak audio tapes come on, everybody started looking at him like people start asking questions. So that is crazy. I think he already knew that. That's why he ain't never really. I think Young Thug already knew that from the get go. I'm trying to think what kind of lawyer does he have? Lawyers couldn't do nothing to help him out. What kind of lawyer Young Thug had? I said he don't dress the same. Like he come out doing a whole different and a different, like in a different style. It's not Young Thug style. Not like he couldn't learn. Everybody got. He's from Atlanta too. Everybody got someone around him that made mistake. Gucci man. And Young Thug should have learned from Gucci man. You know, when you Gucci man went to jail and came out humble. And they never got in trouble. They never got a parking ticket. They never argued in public. Gucci man ain't never do none of that. Yeah, they humble them. Wow, big bad Gucci. One of the most gangsters niggas at one point niggas was saying that was in Atlanta. Young Thug lucky he ain't never got the Gucci man treatment. They wanted to give him the Gucci man treatment. I'm just saying, man, like if you making songs and with people, don't be trying to have no group and just be making songs. You said I'm saying you gotta like they gotta figure out a way how to hire these artists from these labels and just make you can't just bringing them to the studio making money with the label and not paying them. They would make it look like, oh, it's okay, don't it's just you know, we're doing it, you can do whatever you want. Everybody happened to Lil Wayne, Young Money, Young Money team. See what happened to them. They was big, a big group. Like every somebody that try to have a group and they have to pay them. Jay-Z had to drop the Rockefeller. You know, Cameron had to drop the Dipset. Like it ain't never worked. They gonna take the money from they're gonna take the money. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people in the Wu Tang got lucky. They actually, got got a lot of success. Not all of them, but majority of them. So that's one group, all right. That's it. Everybody got, still got money and still got paid doing their thing. But as otherwise of trying to control and not giving back and think you could just, walk in the game, make a couple albums, pay them, still underneath their label, not making no songs, not doing no contracts, and just have other labels eating off other artists. They're gonna come get you. They're gonna stop you because you know what I mean. You're not making them no money, so why should you make all the money? That's them. So they got this strategy of doing it, which is messy and kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy. It is. We'll see where Young Thug goes from here, though. We'll see where he goes from here. As I said, some acting. I haven't heard 50 Cent said anything about him, and the Young Thug crying and all that. She's a good actor crying, so 50 Cent might need him in one of these power shows or whatever. I don't know. Something, but yeah, it was a weird interview to see. All these gangster shit these niggas talking the records and all this shit I heard about Young Thug being a real nigga crying like that. I said any nigga crying like that, definitely tell him. Even though certain things I'm like, all right, well, and then I didn't hear like, cause they got a whole lot of tapes. I didn't hear the ones where he was actually, what I mean, saying shit. I didn't know about the whole switching numbers with the whole detective. Like that shit right there was like, all right. You see what I'm saying? That when I heard that, I was like, whoa. Switching numbers with the whole detective and then you said that I was just trying to get my groove on with her. And that right there was just like, all right. Nah, nigga, you lying. So I'm telling him, we all know if you downstairs and you up, you in a holding cell and they come to you and give you the number and you go upstairs and they see that shit, people gonna still look at you weird like, why are you taking that? You know what I mean? Because that's how they think in today's era. But yeah, Ciara wrong and Russell, wrong. Wilson, they're wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna check out now. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out, y'all.